Okay, there it is. Oh, I don't think that other camera.
I will.
It's on the crappy camera.
It's been a rough couple days.
I don't know. Oh, hello everybody. I'm trying to catch up on here.
Also, I have to take the loan while it's still available.
What is that
Give me a
supposed to
second.
You mean Gibbs an electronic bug finder? You didn't tell us?
Only because he specifically said he.
I can't see the chats on here.
Gibbs an electronic bug finder? You didn't tell us?
Oh wow. I can't see the chats
We
on
can
here.
hear that.
I turned it off.
Mm.
Gibbs an electronic bug finder? You didn't tell us?
Oh wow. I can't see the chats on here.
I turned it off.
Turn this down. Alright, I'm trying to get the
TV off.
link thing on.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Okay, good. The link's in there. Now let me catch up with everybody in the chat here. Hey Manwood, hey Skinner. Hi Lep. Hey Colin. Hey Mojo. Cody. Saying hi to everybody. I'm looking to check. I can't see it on this computer. But if you guys want to hop in, let me know. I only can fit 6. So what's up with everybody's Saturday? Sorry I'm a little late. My husband was watching NCS and I got kind of stuck into it. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm trying to get you in here if I can find my damn mouse. There we go. What the hell?
Hey, Carla.
Touchscreen. Hey.
How are you?
No.
Are you having
Good. I'm
fun?
just fighting with the freaking.
Yeah, I can
we're
see
fighting
that.
with the screen. There we go. Oops. Okay, that's better. So how are things going?
You know, not bad. Just just kind of a not really of a productive day. I need to move this
Same
over
here.
here so I can look at you. There we go. Hey, how are you?
Yeah. No, you don't need to see me. You don't need to see me.
Yeah, I went to Costco. That was fun. Walked out of there pretty cheap. Moose Gal. You know, I don't see much of Moose. What is up with
You
that?
should hop up here. Colin,
know.
you too.
Moose Gal,
Let's
good
talk
to
about
see you.
our productive night last night.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we had a productive one named Colin.
Love my shirt. Oh,
I just get stuck.
yeah. Actually, you know, this shirt, I last year took it all the way to Nepal, and they had shirts there that said the same thing. It blew my mind away. And then, you know, so I'm kind of fond of it because I think I should move my phone because Nepal's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Take care of that real quick. Dude, I'm eating. You know what I'm eating? I'm sorry,
What?
but I'm having like a munch fest on these. Who doesn't like the little fishes, right? Look at this.
What are they?
Yeah, you know the little
They
fishes in the
popper?
popping
Popper
with
something?
flavor and a hit of heat. Jalapeno
Yeah.
popper, popping whatever fishes.
That sounds good.
Goldfish.
That sounds good.
They're pretty good. Not too spicy. Hey, Colin, look at Colin's down there.
I know you should hop into the thing, the basement.
So how's your day? Your day going okay? Your guys' day?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not exciting.
Yeah. I want to sell my house. That
I wanna move
that
to a bigger
involves
house.
putting on your big boy pants, you know, and I'm just like don't want to do it, but I have to.
Yeah, I want to move to a bigger house. This house is too damn small.
But once it's done, I need to just do it. Big life change is what it would be.
Yeah.
Dude, where did I find these goldfish? Where did I find these? I found these
Yeah.
at Fred Meyer's, which is Kroger's, right? Fred Meyer's is Kroger's.
I think so.
So Kroger's has them. And I walked by and I said, dang, those look good. I'll eat the whole little bag of them.
Right?
I mean, who doesn't like goldfish? Sometimes you can
I think
actually,
okay.
yeah, sometimes you can actually see them go across the screen, you know? I swear.
So those are goldfish, but they're just a different name for them.
Watch this. Everybody out there in the chat, how many people we got in here?
5.
All right, ready? So you want to turn to your left. Turn to your left. Look to the left. There you go. Ready? Open up. Whoops, I got to go this way. See, I got to freaking go. Open up. That doesn't work. I'm just kidding.
Oh, damn. That didn't hurt to try, though. Right?
It would have been funny, actually. All right, let's try it.
Yeah.
We're going to try it. Ready?
All right.
There we go.
Ready?
Go ahead. Here it comes. Open up. Good job. How's it taste?
That was good. It was really good.
Oh, man.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, so kind of an unproductive day. I wanted to do a video today, and then I'm like, dude, it's like 6 o'clock at night, man. It's late. But it's what time is it there where you're at? Isn't it like 8?
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
8.
But I have this idea what I'm going to make. It's going to be it's chicken and there's a cheese in it, raviolis from Costco. And then I'm going to make my own homemade sauce and bought all the stuff to make homemade sauce for the raviolis.
Yeah.
And it's going to be pretty epic, not going to lie. So
Taking these off. He ain't sitting in here and I can take them off.
yeah.
Now I'm just going to try to turn up my thing. $96.
Yeah, you got 13 in the house. Somebody needs to come up here. Either Colin or
I know.
I don't know, Moose Gal.
Somebody.
She's still working on Saturdays. Yeah, so Moose has changed her hours and stuff, and she works Saturdays.
I forgot about that.
So that's why it's I don't see her as much. So yeah. How long do you leave your sauce on the stove for? That's a good question. Okay. I could have gone as far as grabbing some regular tomatoes and stuff like that, peeling them and steaming them, peeling them and all that garbage. But I grabbed an amazing can. I can't remember the brand name. It's actually an amazing brand of peeled tomatoes in a can. You don't really have to have it, cooked too much because they're already the can of tomatoes are seasoned. And I would imagine you just kind of cook them down. You got to saute the onions, put some garlic in there and some basil and some, couple other spices, some paste. And you just kind of cook it a little bit. I mean, it doesn't have to cook that long. So it all depends. So many recipes are so different. If you go totally like scratch, yeah, you're going to be cooking it for a while. And if I have to cook something for a long time, I'm going to excuse my language, I'm going to slap that bastard in my Instapot and cook it.
We swear on here, so it doesn't matter.
Did I just see something?
What do you mean?
Boneyard? Yeah, that's what a boneyard.
These got
my
eyeballs and
camera?
smiley faces? Huh.
Where?
I don't know. They look like it.
Where at?
I don't think
What
they
you
do.
talking
That would
about?
be too technical. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Too
talking
technical.
about on there. I think you're talking about in my camera or something.
No. I'm talking about my fishes.
Some of them you do see like a little smiley face on like some of the fish. I've noticed that. Why do I hear a cat meowing? Hold on, I'll be right back. What I'm stuck in the bed with.
Yeah. Right, Moose. So what they're doing is they're total scratch, right? And that's my guess because they're probably going totally scratched, not out of a can or anything like that. So I'm sure. I'm not cooking no dang pasta sauce all day. There's no sinking way. Be doing a video. Okay, we'll get back to the sauce in about 6-7 hours. 7 hours later. Oh, look, the sauce isn't done. We're going to go another 5 hours on the sauce. Oh, hell no. Now,
Well,
if
I
it was
felt
a
like
chunk of
that
meat or something on the smoker, yeah.
I felt like that when I was over here making my chocolate cake the other day because I made it in a different pan. So I was going by the box. So it was like it was taking forever to cook. I think I put it on for like a good hour. And usually a damn cake don't take that long. But I put it in a bigger pan. A
Yeah.
smaller pan. So it made it like more bigger. But it came out good. Not burnt at all either.
Yeah.
And I was shocked that I wish I got that on camera because it's the first time I've ever done that where I took it and actually flipped it and took it out where it came out of the actual container. I was actually proud of myself. Like, damn, I should have had that on video, that part. That's how so many people do it. I'm like, let me see if I can get it to do it. I was like proud of myself.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that video. And then another video I'm going to do is it's actually going to involve me going down the street in the woods and doing this thing with, me playing 3 different characters, ending up in my back shed cooking a poor man's eggs Benedict. So it'll be
Well, that's your
interesting.
job. Keep an eye on the chat.
Oh, me?
Yes, you're doing pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Because I can't see it on my computer. Like I'm looking at it on my phone.
Oh, are you looking at it on your phone? Okay.
Yeah, because my computer, this computer I got now, because the other one got cracked. My brand new one got cracked, so I'm using my laptop again. And the print is so. I mean, I got it enlarged a little bit, but for me to enlarge it, I have to sit there and keep going. It's easier just to do it on here. Oh, somebody's in the basement.
Oh, yeah. So Skinner Farm says she's got to go get a turkey. Oh, snap. It is not. Shut up and shut the front door. Look at who's in the house. How you doing, sir?
Hey, doing good, brother. Hey, Carla, how you doing? Good to see you.
I'm doing better now since we're actually on a normal channel.
Yeah, right. But no, Mojo,
though.
good to see you. Good to see you, Carla. Good to see everybody in the chat too. Let me see if I can get switched over there. The only problem I have with the chat, I can see some things, but I can't reply.
See them all.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I can
You
reply.
can still do the moderator
Oh,
things, right?
Joe's got a great T-shirt on, and
You like that shirt, Nirvana?
Oh yeah, I love Nirvana. Yeah.
So yeah, you know that they're from out here in the Seattle area.
Yeah. When I lived over in Ireland, that was when we were doing our clubbing back in the day. That was when Nirvana came on, everybody was on the dance floor.
Oh
you know? Yeah. You know, back in the 90s. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 90s, years.
Good stuff. So what's going on, guys? How's it been? How's your Saturday been?
Unproductive, man. I really didn't do a whole lot. But
Yeah.
Same here.
Carla.
I just went and got my nails done. That's about it.
What?
Yep. Those are my main
No,
priorities.
you didn't.
I always put money to the side for that.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah. That's my main priority. If I don't have them, I feel weird. I've been doing them since I was getting them done since I was what, 15, 16.
Yeah, there you go. You know, you gotta. On Monday, I'll go for a haircut. Go for a haircut on Monday.
What? Oh, haircut Monday. I'm not getting mine cut. I'm trying to grow mine all the way down to my butt. It's almost there.
Oh,
I don't know.
crazy.
That's my goal.
I don't know why I bother because I always wear hats all the time. You know what I mean? You know, so I just shave it off.
Have you ever grew your hair out long, Colin?
Not long, but you know, more than a number 5 over the top. But I used to shave my head just like Mojo. Yeah.
Oh, what are you saying? I'm bald? I was going to look for a picture.
I don't
Have a
know, Terry. Terry wanted to know where Darnell was. I'm like, I don't know. I texted him. He's probably busy getting things ready for Thanksgiving.
The longest hair I ever had was when I was about 17 or 18, but it was long, but wasn't long, if you know what I mean. It was like here.
Down to here. Oh, that's so long, I think. That's
I was big into the doors.
I
was big and I was trying to grow my hair. My uncle grew his. He's 2 years older than me. He grew his like right down, you know, he grew his really long. I only got the about there, you know, and or less in there. And I remember one day we decided just out of the blue to go and get skinheads. You know what I mean? It was just a mad transition. You know, we're a big doors guy, you know, and it was all about that, you know, the hair. And then we went and got bloody skinheads. And I remember, you know, we went to the club, you know, on that Saturday night, and nobody recognized us, you know, and they couldn't believe it. They said, "What the fuck did you do? Samson cut his hair." You know what I mean?
I don't know if you can see this, but this is a picture of me when I was young.
Give me a
Come on,
second.
focus in.
Oh,
You see how my hair is all the way to my shoulders?
is that you there with the blondie locks?
Yeah.
Wow.
Come on, focus.
Wow.
Yeah, so I used to have long hair when I
Mhm.
was pretty young, and I wore it long for a long time.
How tall are you?
That's a great pick.
I look tall there. I'm only 5'6". I'm short. But then I kind of grew it out. Then I grew it out back in the day, right? See which one, if you can see which one's me.
Give me a second. There we go.
Left. My left. Your right.
My right.
The red shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one to the left. Yeah.
Come on, focus. Why are you not focusing on me? There you go.
Because cameras don't like us.
There you go.
Hey,
How do you like
Who's
that?
the girl in the middle?
That is a gal named Tracy, and I've known her for many, many, many years. Gosh, it's 25, 35 years ago, and still keep in touch with her. Just a coworker.
Time flies. Wow.
But,
Look at this one here. Look, I'm going to share this one with you.
It is. Good.
That's the ultimate curtains.
Look at that. Look at that,
That's
Mr.
you.
Cool.
That's a Salad Bowl haircut.
Yeah.
That's a 90s haircut.
Yeah, it's as long as I got it.
What year did you do that?
That there must be 92, 93 around.
Okay, that was a 90s bowl haircut.
Yeah, and I was trying to, you know, I could grow further, but I just got frustrated because I was playing.
I got you no beer.
I was playing sports at the time, and it just wasn't matching. And neither was the lifestyle. Also, you know what I mean. So I just went and just shaved it all off. Crazy.
My mom used to put a bowl on my head and cut around it.
Yeah, that was a dumb thing years ago.
Uh-huh. And then
Couldn't-
she would one time she put all my hair in all little ponytails and then cut the ponytails off. All the ponytails.
Yeah, well, they all
So-
bold. Sorry,
But,
sorry. Go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say that she saw it in a magazine and that's what she did.
Yeah, well, the old bowl around the skull, you couldn't go wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, gosh, when I was a kid, my father used to cut my hair, and by God, he was not a hairdresser. He was not a barber. It was butchery.
So that's where
You
that
know?
haircut came from. He put a bowl on your head and cut around it.
Yeah. I mean, sitting in the toilet, and my dad with the scissors cutting my bloody hair. Oh my God.
That's
Oh,
fun.
that was torture. Good memories though, you know. But
Oh yeah.
I saw a couple of, gosh, I would need to go through to find them, but I saw a few old school photographs. You know,
Yeah.
and me even like before I was a teenager, after my father's butchery, and man, you know, you should have seen the haircuts. Unbelievable, you know. I think stick to what you're best at, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hey, David Dog.
I told him to hop
David
up.
Dog.
Hop up.
No way, you got me one shot. Bullshit.
Is that Joel? Is he playing the game?
You got me one shot. Bullshit.
I told him to hop up.
Yo.
What up? What
Hey.
up, buddy?
I'll try not to fall asleep this time to either.
That was funny. You were sitting like this. Then we saw you move like, oh no, he's awake. Because you moved your glass and then you went. I'm like, nope. I'll down.
I just took my meds, so I got 2 hours. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. It's
Yay!
I'll tell you what, the meds kick in, and there's times I don't even have a chance to say good night.
Well, if you don't, I'll just
Good
take your red off.
Time to go. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
So I
Yeah.
just got in. I just got home a little bit ago. I did something I haven't done in many, many years.
What's that?
What?
I went out to a club and had a few beers.
Damn.
I can't
Now,
tell
when
you the
you-
last time I did that.
Hey, you
And
know-
make it
Sorry.
official. Hey, Mojo, Colin.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see. We got Moose Gal. Hi, hon. Skinner Farms. Good to see you again.
Skinner. Moose.
Oh, look at Dave Fogg's here and Carla as well.
I think so.
I don't know who else is in the room. That's about it.
Lep was in there earlier.
JV hanging
Yeah.
out. Moose, Skinner, Colin.
Cody was in there.
Terry,
Yeah.
Cody.
I meant to be home earlier, but a
Dutch.
young lady I was with made sure she got out of there safely and on her way home and brought another friend home. So,
Oh, you met a new lady. That's
Huh?
cool. You met a new
Well,
girl?
a friend. She used to live here.
That's friends.
My girlfriend and I many years ago. And
Yeah.
Good times and bad times.
we just reacquainted as friends. And her current boyfriend just broke up with her last night. And now he's singing the sad story, trying to make up. And she's emotionally distraught at this time and doesn't want to deal with him or talk to him or anything. So she wanted to go out to where they normally hang out. And we just made sure she was safe.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. Sometimes I rarely, I rarely go out except, obviously work every day of the week. But
What's that like?
work is where I do all my socializing. Seriously. It's just me and my truck, and I got a route. I got.
I'll think of you every morning, Colin, when I get up. Retirement is the best thing I ever did. I don't miss it.
You know what? I'll never reach retirement. I'll probably die on the job. unless I hit the lottery.
Yeah,
Yeah. Unless I hit
it costs too much to retire.
I said that, Colin, for many, many years. And
Mm-hmm.
when the time came and the opportunity was right, and of course the company gave me an incentive to jump on it. Okay, I'm ready. You know, it's I contributed to the pension all those years. Added to my 401, never looked at the numbers, and well, 2 months shy of 33 years, the numbers work.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's a mistake that I made years ago. That 401k, I never contributed to it. You know, I hadn't a clue. And
You see
you know,
Moose down in the basement?
Moose
Sorry.
Gal's there.
yeah, Moose. And you know, I'll ask you guys advice now. Like at my age, is it worth starting to put into a 401k?
Yeah.
If you've never done it, I'm 47, right? But is it worth putting into it now if you've never ever done it before?
Yeah.
Well, can I answer that?
Yeah.
Real quick?
Please.
I just had a buddy that retired a little while ago, and he did the same thing. Like our company doesn't do 401ks; we do the pension.
Right.
And he put in the pension in that 401k also, and he didn't start it until he was older and later, right? When he decided to retire, he ended up having that, whatever it ended up being, $30,000, $40,000. That's $40,000 you have more than if you were to retire.
There you are.
Right?
Hi, sweetheart.
It's something.
Hi.
If you put away something, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
no.
I agree with you,
I know.
Mojo.
I know, Joe.
The
I
company
get to
offered
see
the
you.
401 later in my career. I had the pension the whole time. And in my 401 alone, I left there with 41,000.
Mm-hmm.
My pension, that's a different number. I'm not going to broadcast that, but it was substantially higher.
Mhm.
And anything you put in, anything, will add to your comfortable retirement, along with Social Security or whatever else that you may be entitled to. So
You know,
any little bit adds up.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that this actually came up in the conversation because I've been talking about this with somebody about 2 weeks ago, and the company I'm with, they'll match what you put in.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Wow.
That's what my
100%
husband
that you
does
can put
too.
in.
Yep.
Definitely. Because that's free money,
Yeah.
Colin.
They matched me up to 6%. I could put in a total of 8% on my pension.
Right.
And part of that also went into my 401.
I think my
Awesome.
husband's is.
So-
I think my husband's is 100%. Like if he puts $50 in, they put $50 in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what he.
Mhm.
Yeah, in our first years, they were matching dollar for dollar, up to 6% of your pay.
That's how most of them are.
I think they just started that with his company.
So I started late. I was with the company a good 6-7 years before I started my pension, and my 401 was about 15 years into the company.
Right.
So I only had about 15 years with my 401, and I ended up with 41,000.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Well, I'm a couple of years into this company now, and I haven't done it, but just based on what you said and what Dave and Mojo said, when I go in and I'm back on Tuesday, I'm gonna sort that out because, like Mojo said, you know, it's something. Do you know what I mean?
Right. It's better than nothing. I would do it if I had the option, but I don't. I
Right.
don't get those
Yeah.
benefits. Nope.
So you're missing out on free money, basically.
Yeah, me.
what you're
Yep.
missing out.
I'm missing out on
Yeah.
free money.
And
So if they match you up to 6% or whatever it is, that's what I would put in, you know.
Yeah.
And just like anything else, you just do it, you will survive.
And then when it comes time for you to retire, seek out a financial advisor. I'm with a company called Ameriprise. They're earning me 6%. I get $3,200 a month from them. Plus, I get another 1,037 from the company on the buyout.
Right.
So that's very comfortable living. And
Yeah.
off of that 6%, I'm living off of 3%. The other 3%, they get 1% of whatever they make me. The other 2% goes back into my pension to increase its value the way they invest it. And we're investing moderate, not aggressive, not conservative,
Right.
moderate, and they're constantly changing the investments as the market fluctuates to make
That's
sure I'm
cool.
earning that 6%.
And 6% is more percentage in interest, you know, like from a bank account.
Oh, hell, the bank account's barely 1% now.
Exactly. So you see, Colin, you're missing out on extra resources. Like I
Hey,
said, if I had those benefits, I'd do the exact same thing, Dave.
Hey, Moose.
But I get nothing. So
Hey,
woo-hoo,
Moose.
I'm out.
Moose. Good to
Yes, sir.
see you.
Good to see you.
Hello, finally.
Hi.
You know,
Voice from the gallery.
I miss hanging out with you.
I'm trying to
No,
remember
Mr.
your first
Cat.
name again, Musa.
Christina.
Christina.
I put it on under my name.
Oh, all right. You got to make that print larger for these old eyes. My new glasses aren't in yet.
Oh, tell
I
him,
don't
but
know. I don't know if we can. That's
All right.
what it comes up with.
Mojo, please tell me you're older than me. I don't want to be the old man again.
I'm struggling.
I know. I think I heard that last time.
I'm thinking not. I'm thinking you're the oldest, Dave, and then Mojo.
Are you sure?
Hey, Tom.
Let's see. Let's check this out. Hey, Tom, how you doing?
I'm guessing. I don't exactly.
You are
know.
56, if I'm not mistaken.
I just turned 60 a couple of weeks ago.
Oh boy. What
Thank you.
month? What month?
November 6th.
Mine's January.
Damn.
But I'm only 54.
Oh, you suck.
Wait, when's your birthday? Mojo, when's your birthday?
Well, so Moose is close to my age. Do I get a shot, Moose?
No, I'm not close
Take
to
a
your
shot.
age. Forget it.
You said 59.
No.
Still take a shot.
Did she say
Call her
59?
old.
No, you got to say you're 39, aren't you, Moose?
Oh, no. She's checked
I
at
know, I'm just
29
kidding.
and holding.
Mojo, do you actually know my age?
I heard it a while back. It's been a while.
Okay,
But
so
think
Dave,
it's
how old
like
do you think? Don't
42.
say
Are you
anything.
42?
Don't say anything. I'm not telling you if that's correct.
Carla, blow up her face.
Dave, do you agree with Mojo? Am I 42?
on,
I'll
give me a second.
answer that. Can you blow her up for me?
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
my
me?
computer's running slow.
Carla.
Come on, computer.
I'm sorry.
Come
Can
on.
you enlarge her for me?
Hey,
Hey!
Christina, oh no, I didn't get to see your eyes. I needed to see the eyes.
Wait a minute, my computer's running a little slow.
There you go.
you're like, okay, get me down now.
Okay.
Take me off
All
here.
right.
Yeah.
Ah, Dave,
Okay,
she's
hold
a
on,
young.
computer. There you go.
So
I
am
put
I
you-
42 or not?
No, you're younger
29.
than 42. I'm going to put you about 38.
Okay.
29.
Mojo is right. I am 42.
When you use a lot of makeup around your eyes. No. I look at the eyes, the crow's feet, and the shape and the tiredness. That usually gets me within 5 years.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Good analysis,
Hold on.
Dave.
4 years. 4 years.
You're
Next
Now,
thing
did
you
you
know,
get
that's where
mine?
I look.
You
Damn,
just
how
had
old
your
am I?
birthday. I know your birthday.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
even go there with me. I gave you a good rub on your birthday.
Okay, Colin's next. How old's Colin?
I already told everyone.
Yeah.
85.
He already ratted his age out.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
40 something.
I don't get
Hey,
asked.
Skittles is here.
Hey,
It's
Oh,
Skittles.
God. One of the twins.
What's
so,
up, guys?
so
Skittles in the
Christina, I
house.
was within my 5
It
years.
was in the house.
Yeah, you weren't that far off. Most people actually think I'm like 25.
No.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Also, the roots
James?
of your hair gave some telltales too.
Oh, yeah.
Oliver.
like Bob and
Yeah, because my purple is coming out.
And a piece of advice, honey, never ask a guy what your age is because me, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say what I see. I'm not going to say you're Jack Benny's age at 29.
I know. I don't get upset. I was just curious. Doesn't bother me.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I used to con the Carney people that did the weight and age guessing because they could never figure me out. And I actually started playing their game. That's how I learned how to read a person's face.
That's cool. Because, like I said, most people think I'm like 25.
Well, your voice is 25.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my
voice
God.
A lot younger.
Oh,
My
Carla,
voice.
I got a new surprise.
Actually, I had somebody thought that I was a teenager recently.
Don't
Like
show
in the
me
last
anything to
few
send
months.
my way.
No, I picked up on Facebook Marketplace a brand new dresser. It's new to
Yeah,
me.
hold
It's
on.
not brand new. Made by Pennsylvania House.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Solid cherry wood. 9 drawers.
Is it in your
How much?
$150.
Wow.
Oh, that's a
No
steal.
freaking way. That's a good
Hold
deal.
on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, Dave. Come on, computer, work. That is freaking nice.
Yeah.
$150.
shit.
Not a blemish on it.
I like
That's
the
heavy shit.
style of it. It's very antique looking, and
Yeah,
I love style. I love that style.
From what I understand, I don't know if you have a Paraways out in your way, but in our way, if somebody said they had furniture from Paraways, that's top end, top notch. And this is compared to them, equal if not better. Pennsylvania House.
Awesome.
$150.
That's a good deal.
Not a blemish on the bloody thing.
Couldn't beat that with a big
Oh. And there was nothing wrong with my old bureau except it could have used a refinish and new stain, but I wanted something nice for myself.
Yeah, more room
Yeah.
for your sticks.
You know, since I lost 400 pounds, you know, I'm treating myself to something nice for a change.
Well, you gained it back with the dresser.
Huh?
That had been heavy as shit.
Come on, speak up. I don't have my hearing aids in.
I said you gained it by that dresser because that dresser got to be heavy as shit.
Oh, it took the two of us with a lot of huffing, puffing, and wheezing, and that's without the drawers. The sucker's heavy.
Hey, Colin, did you see what Oliver said?
Yeah, boy, my turtleneck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I love the old turtlenecks in the fall and in the winter. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Like me. See?
I guess it's just everybody's own style. You know what I mean? But no, I love the old turtles.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I love winter.
I've never got sick for a long time. Touch wood. Don't want to jinx myself, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, right.
no, I keep multiple turtlenecks for this time of year.
Now, the next
Now, wait a
thing you
minute.
need to go with that is the over-the-shoulder bridge holders. I can't go out in public unless I'm wearing suspenders. Something's got to hold them up.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of
Okay, do I
shaped like
sound
a
louder
pear.
or no?
I'm shaped like a pear, so I need the suspenders to hold them up there.
So do you still wear it, Dave? Do you still wear the
That's you, Mojo?
ones that clip onto the pants?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Plus,
you,
in my
Mojo.
dress suits, I
Wow.
have the ones that button in.
Oh, you're cute, Mojo.
Look at that turtleneck right there, Colin.
Yo.
How old were you?
Oh, I had to bend.
Mojo.
5 or 6.
You're
Mojo.
cute.
What's that on top of the head?
Right? Look at that hair.
Exactly the
That
style.
might be the bowl cut. Sorry, Colin.
Except for the hair, you really haven't aged in the face.
I know, right?
No, you have not.
Yo, you look like me when I was young. That reminds
What?
me. Yeah, I had exactly yellow hair like that there. And that's what my parents my mom used to put on me, like, those like knitted sweaters,
Yep.
but with a puller neck, the turtleneck.
Yep.
That looks exactly like one of my old photographs.
Isn't that funny?
I gotta pull. No, I'm not gonna pull them out tonight, but
Yeah, I used to have hair once.
Wow.
This
I
is
wouldn't
my
dare try to do it now.
my mom of 80 years of age. She just turned 80. Took me out for my birthday when she was up from visiting. This is how we dressed.
Oh, no way.
wow.
Cool.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
I and all. That's old school.
Oh yeah,
Oh
Hey.
yeah, that is.
And
Blake
trust me,
TV's in the house.
the suspenders are underneath the jacket.
Blake. Hi,
That's an
Blake.
awesome pick, Dave.
Hey, Blake.
You gonna join us?
I have no more room.
Well, then, sorry. I'm not leaving, so bye, Blake.
Oh, that's mean.
Nah, he knows I love him.
Okay, now I get a question. Do you guys hear me better with my headphones on or off?
You sound pretty good right now.
You're fine.
Okay.
So now they're on.
So, I didn't ever get the chance to see the outcome of the bet that you made, Christina.
Oh yeah, me and Joey.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get him to do it. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just our schedules. He is busy. I'm busy. We just never hook up in that area. And now I think he's camping with his kids.
Yeah, I think he is.
That's on the football game.
Yeah, the Bears versus the Browns. I lost. So
Yeah,
he
he's
wants me to
trying to
have my
set
hair
up-
all stick up.
So what's the bet? What do you got to do?
Okay, so if the Bears won,
Yeah, it was a
Joey
while
had to
ago.
come on stream as an old lady.
Oh,
But his team won, so he wanted me to come on stream with my hair all sticking up.
Spike.
Spike, like spiked up.
Spike Mulligan.
But we never got to it, as I was saying today. We've just, our schedules don't mesh up. So if you see him around, ask him about it. I'll still do it. I've been trying. We've been trying. It's just, it never happened.
So what are you going to dress up as?
No, not me. Joey was supposed to dress up as an old lady if his team lost. So he wanted me to put my hair all spiked up, sticking straight up on
You gotta
stream.
go with the mohawk and the spiked hair and the
Yeah.
colors.
Or something like that, yeah.
Funky time. Funky time.
So either we should do a new bet on a football game or get him to agree to a time with
Well,
me.
you
Bye,
know,
Joseph.
hey, little Joe, what you could do, Christina, is honor your bet and post it here on one of the channels.
Oh, yeah.
And
But
then
I'm
they-
also been very busy, so I don't really have a spare moment. But I've thought of that. But I thought it would be more fun with Joey on stream.
Well, I'm sure if
Oh,
Joey
yeah.
sees the picture, it will be shared worldwide.
Yeah. So I might take you up on that idea. If we can't agree to a time,
I got a
then I'll
weird
just tell him
sign.
I'll film it for my channel.
now did you get a new job or did you just change your hours?
For me,
Yeah.
oh, I'm currently looking for a new job, but I changed hours so I work on Saturdays.
Yeah.
Looking
It's not
for a
because I
house.
didn't want to see you. I
Right.
actually miss hanging out with you.
No,
Is
no.
that because if I'm looking for a job, I thought it would be better to work on the weekend so I could have my time free
Go look
because
for a
I have
job.
to do, because I'm in computer classes, I'm going to webinars, I have a job coach,
Right.
because I'm determined to get out of library land. I'm like Chatio.
I know.
I'm at library land.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for a housemaid to clean my house.
But aren't we far? But don't we live far? Aren't you the one that's by the college?
Oh,
I'm not too far from a college.
Yeah, we're far. We're very
I got
far.
quite a few colleges. I got Western New England, Westfield State, Winnick, Mount Marie.
Are you in Illinois? You?
No,
No.
I'm in
You are the
Texas.
only, no. There's only three people. There's only three people on this panel that's in Illinois, which is me, Tom, and you.
Me, who, and what?
Me, Tom, and you.
Oh, Tom, you were in Illinois?
Yes.
Ooh. I'm in the western part of the state.
Tom's 5 minutes away from me.
Cool. But I was born in Chicago, so
Yeah, I live in Berwyn.
cool.
I'm not. No, get the fuck out of here. No. I'm about
So
to
I just
stop
changed
you.
the hours for
I'm
now.
bringing Tom out
Yeah.
there.
I think the same next month. Sorry, Mojo.
Oh no.
But I
You
miss you. But I really do miss you. You're awesome.
I just hope you get another job and you find something that you're gonna enjoy. You know.
I'm busting my butt because I need a full-time job.
Well, we'll say a few kind words to the fellow upstairs on your behalf.
Thanks.
There you go.
There you go.
Because I want to wake up being happy. You know, you don't have to like every aspect of. I'm sure you're at this point. You don't have to like every aspect of your job, Mojo. But as long as it's doable, where you can go, I have a nice day today.
Yeah.
Not, I can't wait until it's over.
I say that on the way to work every day.
Yeah. It's
Like
like a job.
I've also been there for like 25 years. So
And I stayed too long at this crappy job. I don't know why. And so I'm determined to switch my life around.
I always live by the motto, I do what I have to, not what I want to. If I did what I wanted to do, I'd be sitting on a beach with an umbrella in my drink.
right,
That's
that
also
sounds
true.
actually good.
That's also true. Sometimes you have to do what you don't want to do. But when it gets to the point of every time you got to go to work and you don't want to do it because your heart's not in it, that doesn't make for a nice life. I've done that for too many years.
So with my job, we work as a crew, 2 people on a truck. And there was at one point, I was to the point I actually dreaded going into work because working with this person really became so impossible.
Mhm.
And then it ends up that he had a major health issue and he was so tight-lipped that he ended up going out for a quadruple bypass.
That sucks.
Oh, wow.
But it actually when that happened, I kind of really felt bad. But prior to that, it was to the point my life was absolutely miserable every day going in, but I still did it.
That's like me. I don't even
warrior.
know, but I still did it. And now I'm ready to enjoy life more. You know, you get to a point where it's like, isn't there more to life? And if you're going to spend most of your time at a job, it should be semi decent place.
Well, that's one of the reasons I never went to work. I got lucky working for the phone company. I really did. But my ambition had always at one time to open a restaurant. And now that I reflect back over the years, I'm glad I didn't have to get up every morning and make the donuts because I did not want something I truly love to do, cooking, become work.
Yeah.
Oh, that also makes sense. I get it.
So
Because then you miss the enjoyment of it then, I suppose.
yeah, I didn't want something I truly loved, and it was either daycare or a restaurant. And I love cooking so much. I love kids, but I did not want something like that to turn into I have to get up and go do this.
I get it.
So I lucked out with the phone company because no 2 jobs or no 2 days were exactly the same. It was always different scenarios. Yeah, setting a pole in the ground is setting a pole in the ground,
Hi,
but there's
squirrel.
always something different to it.
Yeah. Right.
Whether I have to deal with power lines ahead or trees or bushes or hand dig a rocky hole instead of using the truck to dig it, there was always variables. So that kind of made it a change up all the time.
Right.
And again, I was blessed to be able to do it for 33 years.
Cool.
33. Holy smokes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is older than me.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too. So I
Yeah, let me
hear.
fix my glasses.
Oh, there you go. Isn't it amazing? 33 years at one place. It's crazy. And it goes by fast.
And
That's rare today. That's rare.
the scary thing is, when they gave me the retirement party at the shop my last day, and the gifts and the hugs and the tear fest and all the jerk offs, in my company, you got to be thick skinned or you're never going to make it.
Yeah.
You know, and reflecting on the years in the company, it only seems just a few years ago I was the greenhorn walking through the door trying to figure out where my personal protection equipment was. You know, it was just
Amazing.
Your
the years fly by so fast.
I hear you.
I've been retired 2 years now, and you know what? I don't miss it one bit.
Yeah, well, you're doing good.
What's that, Viagra?
I know, right?
Viva
Look at that. Go ahead. Blow
la
it up there,
Viva.
Carla. Check this
I'm
out.
sorry. It's been one of those days. It's been
Hey, it's the only beaver I can get, okay? Look at read the
Hold
can.
on.
It's
Hold
the only
on.
beaver I can get.
Where you
at
at?
my age, any beaver is better than none. Viva la beaver. Okay.
That actually sounds good.
Mexican
chocolate.
chocolate
Beaver?
peanut butter stout.
That does sound good.
Gonna try it.
Ooh.
I thought it was an energy drink.
Oh, no. Oh, dude, that would kill me.
It has been one of those days today where it's just off the wall comments like that all day long.
That's
We're
good.
out at a flea market, and you know, a wise ass, I always say, hey, I got to find a bathroom. Where's the ladies' room? I was with another couple and a young lady, and they look at me, the ladies' room? I says, yeah, I don't want to go to the men's room. There's nothing but a bunch of dicks in there. It's just how the day has been all
That's
day like
hilarious.
That's like an old joke I heard years ago. Why do all the chickens go into the hens' toilets? Because that's where all the cocks hang out.
that. Hey, Colin, how do you scare a bee?
Oh, sorry.
Boobies.
Wait, what?
He didn't hear you.
How do you scare a bee?
Hi.
Boobies.
Oh my god.
Okay, second grade, here I come.
That's cute.
All right, I got to find 5 pennies, and hopefully, Carla, you can show this up on the larger screen. This is a visual joke for everybody.
Okay.
Okay. Five minutes. By the time
gonna
you
grab
get
a beer.
back, like,
Be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Darnell. Squirrel.
What up, squirrel?
Squirrel, Darnell, yo.
Hi, Darnell.
Wait,
Or Danielle.
it's Darnell. You got it right, girl.
Darnell? Okay.
Darnell.
Lower.
Can you see that on the? Can you see that there?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
smell anything?
No.
There's a
Barely
scent.
could see it.
There's a scent.
Oh,
You see any fruit?
Nope.
There's a pear.
Oh.
You see any cars? There's 3 Lincolns. You see any snakes?
No.
There's 4 Copperhead. Okay, is this a family channel or an adult channel, Carla?
It's an adult channel.
Adult?
Yeah.
You see any pussy? Hell no, not for 5 cents.
oh no.
That's awesome.
That's gonna get me in trouble.
Well, you didn't say anything, so I'm sorry.
Believe it or not, I got that joke off of Facebook, and I played that joke about 10, 12 times before I memorized it. Now I walk around with 6 pennies in my pocket in case I lose one.
That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
So,
Oh, Colin missed it.
so the cleanup version of that is I changed the last line from "Do you see any pussy?" to "Do you see any prostitutes?" Just in case my mother was watching.
Ooh.
Oh, Colin missed it. I'm so sorry, Colin. You'll have to rewatch the
I
channel.
will. I will. I will.
Ooh, can Colin, I don't think Colin can handle it.
So not for 5 cents.
No, I think he's more of a 10 cents kind of guy.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, Colin, you got a nickel? You need to double it. And again, that's how this whole day has been for me today. It was great meeting up with an old friend, and it's been like that all day long.
Did anybody ever hear of the name, the actual name of the guy who invented the glass bra?
Wait a minute. There is a glass bra.
It's a glass bra. You read my mind.
Did anybody ever hear of his name?
I didn't
like
know
the
there
great-
was such a thing, so no.
like the great scholars or whatever. The guy that invented the glass bra, his name was Seymour Titty.
Yeah, Colin, you had us. We thought we
Seymour Titty.
One of the guys
I'm sorry.
at the center where I volunteer. One of the guys at the center where I volunteer brings his dog in all the time. It's a Belgium Shepherd, and he named her Lucy, and her last name is Fur. Say it together.
That's fucking crazy.
Lucy is a riot. She's about 8 months old still, and he's doing tactical training with her. So she's going to be a guard dog, tactical, obstacle course, and all that stuff. But she is a riot. She sees me, and all rules break loose. He can't get her to sit or stay until I say hi.
Oh my god.
But you see her, and she barks. And you can see where the first and the last name both come right in. You just, the hair on the back of your neck stand up, and you're like looking for a place to run. But she's absolutely a sweetheart. Belgian Shepherd, what a unique dog. Very gorgeous animal.
Yeah, no, fucking. I hurt my back last week. I went out into a job. It was a big house, like a mansion. Fences all around the side. You had to open the fence. A massive backyard, so you had to it was no townhouse. Put it like that. You had to walk around the back. I had a 4-gallon backpack on. 4 gallons. It was full to the tip, the capacity. And before I went down, I was beating the door. Nobody answered, so I just went ahead with a job. First time I was ever at this house, and walked in the back. Was walking up towards the patio of the back of the house, and I heard a whoa, 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 and I was checking for dog doors on the way around. Somebody let 2 fucking dogs out, and they came fucking running. Obviously, they came running for me. And I had this 4-gallon backpack on, and I started fucking running like this, like a stormtrooper. I was running,
Having fun.
and the dogs, they got real close to me. And what I done was I turned around and I just went, I fucking sprayed the dogs. I went. That's the only thing you could do to stop them. Otherwise, it was going to get mauled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was going to get mauled.
That would have been crazy.
Oh, it was awful, but it hurt my back. You know, it's my back. I've good. My back's not good as it is, but no, I hurt my back running with that backpack on and trying to get away from these dogs. But no, they were snarling and showing teeth, and I didn't give a shit. But I just opened up the sprayer, you know, and sprayed the dog. They stopped, you know. Otherwise, what was I going to do? Like sword fence them? You know what I mean? Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Was
No,
that recent?
You find it?
that was just a couple of weeks ago.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
Colin, they mentioned your commented on your new style with a turtleneck, and for some reason,
I went.
these snapjacks come to mind when I see you with that turtleneck, and this one should be dear to your heart.
Oh, it is. It is already. I know exactly what I'm looking at.
It's made by Mucros, the
Uh-huh.
Weaver's Workshop in Ireland.
Wow.
That's my.
I
Of
thought-
course, I have the old standby black snapjack.
Yeah. No, that's
So
class.
with that- Seeing that, that's all I could think of is you need a snapjack now.
Yeah, I actually got one in there. It wasn't made in Ireland. That one you have is like the one my grandfather used to wear.
Yeah.
He was a big cap wearer.
We have a big fair out here in
Mhm.
West Springfield where I live called the Eastern States Exposition, nicknamed the Big E.
Uh-huh.
And there's a booth there that I went to every year. That's where I got my shillelagh from. And I look for a brand new snapjack every year from them.
So you got a shillelagh? You got a shillelagh as well?
Oh, yes, it's in my truck. It's been decorated, and it's more than just for walking. Sometimes I have to adjust somebody's attention with
Yeah.
it.
Those shillelaghs are made from blackthorn.
Oh, this thing is hard as rock, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
But I traditionally every year I always got a new snapjack from them, the heavier ones for winter wear. And the company is called Mucros.
That's pretty cool. So you have a bunch of them, huh?
I got about 6 of them. I have one that I wore so much that on this bill here, it became threadbare, putting on so much and off. This is my newest one out of them.
That's pretty neat.
I don't know if you can see the brand name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Blue Cross.
Straight from Ireland.
Wow.
That's so cool.
And, you know, they got the scarves and the cable knit sweaters and all that stuff, but I always look for the snapjack.
Yeah, my
Wow.
grandpa used to wear those all the time.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Then, of course, I got my Walmart snapjack that I wore all the time, too.
Ooh, there comes
But
Colin.
for some reason, the
Yeah.
same as Ireland.
I hang this up on my wall, you know.
Mine.
My grandfather, you know, like all our grandfathers, you know, he passed away like probably 7-8 years ago. He was 85. But this is a scarf that my uncle he sent to me.
Wow.
It used to smell like him, but now the smell's gone away, you know. And it's not a cap like yours, Dave, but it's this is one of the oldest caps, probably 40 years old, at least.
That's
This-
cool.
One of the old caps he used to wear, you know.
That
It's-
scarf, the weave on the scarf, is it part of the clan colors, or is that just generic weave?
Yeah, no, it's probably just a regular scarf that anybody would pick up, you know.
'Cause
But very
it's got it.
very common in Ireland, you know. The man they always wore these type of hats.
That's
You
so
know.
cool.
My dad used to wear those.
And that's his hat and scarf. And honestly, you know, he's dead now a while. But him and I were very, very close, and he actually practically raised me. But you know, his smell was on there for a couple of years, and then you know, just the aroma sometimes then goes away. But I hang it on my wall. It's treasured, or sorry, not treasured, treasured.
In your
Treasured.
mind, in your mind, every time you hold that scarf, I'm sure you can still remember that smell, even though it's not there.
Yeah.
I have my grandmother who passed away back in 2012. I have some of her belongings, and yeah, it's been quite a few years, but I can still remember her perfume.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just one of those things. It's, you know, you'll be out in public someplace, somebody will walk by and, oh,
Yep.
grandma. You know?
You get a woof and you go, woo! Takes you back about 30 years. You know what I mean?
Well, some of us.
Or maybe more. You know what I mean? But no, you know.
Well, you know, you want to hear something crazy? When I go out and stuff like that, now I don't remember any of my dad's sons still too young, or my grandma's and stuff like that. But my mom, she's still alive. She used to wear a perfume called Charlie, and it's like an old perfume. They still sell it. Sometimes I would smell that Charlie and the smell of cigarettes. I used to love that smell. The smell of cigarettes and Charlie mixed in together. I would smell that once in a while being out, and I would think of my mom. Now,
Yeah.
she's still alive. That's like the only scent I can remember. Remember.
You know, it's funny you mentioned the cigarette because my dad, as a youth, he always had a Zippo lighter, and I don't know what he smoked back then, whether it was Chesterfields or whatever, but it had that distinct smell with that Zippo lighter and those cigarettes that every once in a blue moon, I'll catch that little whiff in the air.
Yeah.
Like a childhood memory.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Squirrel or Blake, I'm gonna jump off here. So whoever jumps up here first is gonna get my spot. So.
All right.
Hey, Carla, thank you for letting me up here. Colin,
Mojo, it's good to see you again, my friend.
Yes, sir. And Tom, good to see you, sir.
You too. You have a good one.
Guys, yep. Everybody in the chat have a fabulous weekend, and Carla, you take care.
Mojo,
see you. Happy Thanksgiving.
And happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah,
Mojo.
thank you. That's right. Thanksgiving's in 4 or 5 days, guys. Get ready to pull your frozen turkey out because it's almost time to thaw it out.
I'm gonna do my turkey on the rotisserie this year.
Shut up, dude.
Oh yeah.
Just all the juices just kind of going like this.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what's going on. You know what else does this?
I know her name, but I
Me.
can't put.
Well, I live by myself. So I'm doing chicken leg quarters.
Nice, nice.
Up with everything else.
Colin, if I lived out there, dude, I would feed you like no tomorrow, man. I got
thank
two
you, brother.
birds going on the smoker. All right, guys. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Cheers.
Good night,
God
Mojo.
bless. No, I'm all by myself this year, so I'm picking up a 8-pound chicken breast, turkey breast, and I want to do it on the rotisserie. So that's where
That
it's
sounds
going.
lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of the
Wow.
traditional 5 a.m. stuffing the bird and putting it in, I'm going to go different. this year.
Yummy.
Well, what I'm doing for
Rotisserie
Thanksgiving
turkey.
is I'm going to my brother's house. We usually go down to Southern Illinois, but we're not going this year because of Joel's health. So I'm going to my brother's house with my stepdad and my youngest, and my oldest is going to stay here with my husband. And Tom, he was trying to ask James today if he wanted to come over here for Thanksgiving, but James never called him back. So go in there and tell him that. But that's what we're doing for Thanksgiving.
Cool.
Kind of splitting us up, but we'll always have after like the beginning of December on the 4th. We're having our second Thanksgiving because like Tom's not going to be here. He'll be down south, so he'll come for our Thanksgiving and some other family members we can get to celebrate with. I do this every year.
Wow. That's awesome.
I always did the traditional 5 a.m. The bird goes in the oven, 250 for 6, 7, 8 hours, depending on the size of the bird, with a sage sausage stuffing mixture, and that gets baked inside the bird. And the sweet potatoes, the mashed potatoes, the butternut squash, the turnip, cranberry, peas and pearl onions, and white cream sauce.
Okay, I'll be over. I'll be over tomorrow.
I'm gonna book my flight.
Just
Yeah,
being
right?
all alone this year, I'm just gonna do the turkey breast, mashed potato, sweet potato, and all done.
Good
It's
stuff.
actually the first year this is the first time in my life of 60 years I'm actually alone in a house with nobody here. So it's kind of weird.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, I have no Thanksgiving plans as of now.
Come on over. I'll cook.
Yeah,
Okay.
you look no, you don't live close. Actually,
I got 2 spare beds. I'm off from Wednesday until the following Tuesday. You want to come on up? I'll cook. Give me
Wow.
a reason to cook a real meal.
couple of hot water bottles. Yeah, you'd be good to go.
I got a I got an electric blanket. That'll work.
Cool.
You remember?
Wait a minute. We're talking food.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
No, do you remember the old water bottle?
Colin, you're in New Jersey. Come on up. I'll take care of you. Come on up. I'll feed you. You're what? Maybe 6 hours away?
No, he's not in New Jersey.
I'm in Northern Virginia. Oh, I'm miles away. I would need to fly.
Well, all right. So that's a day drive. I'm here in Western Mass.
Cool.
Oh, you're Massachusetts?
Yes.
I think we're closer to Colin. I mean, Dave.
Yeah.
No.
I made West Virginia when I drove down to North Carolina. I made Virginia my first day.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm just outside Washington D.C.
Yeah, Colin's far away.
Oh, that's a day's drive, Colin.
Yeah.
Come on up.
Kill my car. No, I'd loved it. Oh my gosh, I'd loved it. Yeah, my gosh, it's unbelievable. So Massachusetts, Monsieur, where Illinois?
Yep.
Same as Tom.
The rest of them. Yep.
Yeah, wow.
Illinois. Yep.
Yep, we're Illinoisans.
Colin, you got to set a date.
But
You got to set
yeah.
a date to fly up here.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have
Sometime.
to.
you guys have to come up here.
Don't know if I'm going to stay in Virginia for the rest of my life.
Come
Been in
on,
Virginia.
you can come see
You know,
me.
Carla, next summer you ought to put on a thing like Squirrel did. Or not Squirrel. Well, that was one of his aliases. What the hell's his name now?
You mean Keith?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
the
want
fest.
to. I was going to do that this year, but nobody was going to hop up. I was going to do it for my birthday.
Well, no,
I
you got to
wanna do
get
that.
something in midsummer vacation time. And something more than a
We could
week's
do 4th of
notice for me
July.
to fly out.
We could do 4th of July.
There you go.
Got to start planning it. I mean, believe it or not, in all the years that I worked, I've never taken a true week's vacation.
Right?
Whoa, why in
You up
the
here spend the whole week?
Never took a true week's vacation. It was always a day here, day there, as needed for the family. Whether
Right.
it was doctors or a day off just to take care of the wife because she was sick, or I never really went on a real vacation.
Oh wow.
Well, Illinois it is, because we got 3 Illinois people on here, so you have to come here.
Like I said, I did what I have to, not what I wanted to. If I did
now
what
you
I
have to
wanted
come to
to,
Illinois.
there'd be a little umbrella in this glass.
Yeah,
Well,
I hear ya.
Do you know what? My next weekend off. This is something I often do. I live about 50 minutes away from Gettysburg town / battlefield.
So you're right outside of King of Prussia.
Yeah, yeah. So
All right, that's a day's drive.
That would be fun to see, Colin.
yeah, I usually travel up there. I'm gonna do it my next weekend off, and I book in the hotel. It's about $150 for the night, and I just do the battlefield thing, and I just hang out in the town. I've been doing that for years.
I would love to see that. I love the
Oh.
Civil War.
Where do you stay?
Amazing.
Where
I've
do
been
you
doing
stay?
it
Just outside the Mall of America?
I've been to the Mall of America. Yep.
Yeah.
I would love
Yeah, that's
to
in Minnesota.
I used to live there.
No,
I used to live
that's right. King of Prussia, Mall of America, the first one.
Oh, not that mall. I was thinking like in Minnesota. I've been there.
No, Mall of America, the original and the first one was out there in Pennsylvania,
Oh, I
just
never
outside
knew.
of Gettysburg.
Ooh.
I still like to
Yeah, that's not far from me, Dave.
I always thought that was in Minnesota.
Wow.
Yeah,
Mall of
I
America
never
was
knew.
Pennsylvania, the original. So if you're not that far away, Colin, from there, that's a day drive up here.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go down there for school for 3 weeks back in 94, 95.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking
So
94.
that
I
was a
thinking
day's
94.
drive down and drive 3 weeks and then drive back up.
Wow.
Spent 3 weeks in schooling down there. And somewhere in my family history, one of my relatives was a former mayor of King of Prussia.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Pennsylvania has always got a big place in my heart for the fact that when I was a young kid, 11, 12 years old, I landed a little coal mine town.
Yeah, about 60 years ago for you.
I love your name.
I'm sure you do.
Christina Mojo Collin. Well,
And
which name is it?
hello, Carla.
He's
Howdy,
Yeah,
fella.
Mo Call.
What's up, brother?
What's up,
Hi.
Frog?
Hey,
Good to see you.
I haven't seen you before, Froggy.
Haven't seen you for a long time. How are you?
Yeah, hey, Colin. Cheers.
Cheers.
Saluta. Chinga chinga.
Salut. Nostrovia.
Hello, Miss Christina.
hello. Hello, whoever you are. I don't know what name you are.
He's got too many names.
You know who the hell I am.
I don't know. You're somebody.
Bullshit. Fucking lies.
Well, he's definitely an F-bomber.
Yeah, I don't have any fucking filters.
So
Carla knows.
what do we call you? The first time meeting you, I'm Froggy or Dave.
All right, Froggy. I'm Matt Jay. I prefer Ghosty, but I haven't gotten
That's
that
a nickname.
promo on yet.
Ah,
Wait,
see, Matt,
hold on. You prefer
Hey, Matt.
what?
that's Matt.
Dave.
You've met Matt many times.
No, you prefer what?
Ghosty. GHOST.
Oh, Ghosty. That's not what I heard. Okay, Ghosty.
Hey, Alex, how you doing? Hi.
Hey,
hi.
Alex. Long time no see, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Matt, good to see you, brother.
Oh, great. Carla shut off her camera.
Sure,
She must be
Colin.
having
It's good
fun.
to see you. It's a long time, Colin.
Yeah, been a while, man.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Look who's back.
A week or two.
Mm-hmm.
Carla, you maintaining, girl?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. That's all I need to hear.
So what's up, Matt?
From good to the bad. What do you want to hear?
The good.
The good. God bless me. I'm still fucking breathing today.
Amen.
Cheers.
I have a fucking drink in my hand, so I'm good. Cheers.
Salute.
Cheers.
And the bad, well, I'm not really sure if it's really bad, but it's heartfelt. Tomorrow's the 3-year anniversary that my dog passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Well,
He was my service dog.
well, Matt, just remember when it comes to your time to leave this planet, there's always the Rainbow Bridge to be reunited with your best friend.
Yes, sir. I totally agree with that. And Froggy, your name was what? Tom or Bob?
Me?
Yes, you.
Dave.
Oh.
Dave. All right, I'll try to remember that. You're new to me, so.
So if you go to spell my name, it starts with the letter A, ends with the letter E, and there's a whole lot in the middle. I've been called that many a time, so it must be my name.
You know, he would like your coming.
So what is it, asshole?
I've been called that all my life.
Jackass, asshole, fucktard.
But you know, the funny thing is, there's a lot of other people with the same name, and I can prove it to
Carla
you.
fucking muted herself. This is gonna
Go,
be great.
go out in any crowded area and shout out, "Hey, asshole," and see how many people
trust me.
turn around and look.
Moose Gal knows I will do that shit.
Yep.
No doubt.
Matt, you should go back into this screen later and watch David. Dave did a joke about coins. You would like that.
And Tom over here looking like Route 66 fucking innocent. I know Route 66. That's biker's fucking. Woo! Nice ride.
So, Matt,
Yes, sir.
this is one of my pets that I've kept with me since he passed away. I have another one up top as well of my faithful dog. This is my Steel Point Snowshoe Siamese cat.
Nice.
So, between my dog, which was a wired hair fox terrier, and my Siamese, I know someday we shall be reunited at the Rainbow Bridge.
I agree, Dave. I haven't, determined if I want to let his ashes go, but he sits on my mantle, and I can grab it if y'all want to see. It's a nice little fucking box. So, hey, all right.
That's your option, brother.
Hey, no. Time out, motherfuckers.
What are you gonna grab?
I haven't had your mother yet. No.
Wait, Tom said, what the fuck are you gonna grab? That was Tom, right?
No,
I didn't say that.
Who
was
said,
me.
what the fuck are you gonna grab?
I'm not grabbing nothing yet. I haven't met your mother.
Dude, I'm gonna go grab something.
Remember, this is almost a family channel.
No.
What music is that, Tom?
That is from
Jeopardy.
Yeah, I know it, but I can't remember the.
Alex Trebek. Come on.
from Jeopardy.
Alex Trebek.
Oh,
but he's
that was-
no more.
Yep, Jeopardy.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes, Colin. Jeopardy. I watch it every day.
That's been going. That's been going for years. I miss the guy that used to be the actual.
Yeah, because he passed away.
Yeah, that's how long that show's been going. Wow.
Yeah, since
Alex
I was a
Trebek.
kid.
Yeah, that's his name.
He's Canadian, or he was.
Carla. Carla Hun. You mute yourself, but can you make me big? That, and I'm not talking
I'm
sexually.
sorry about that. I didn't know how to mute it. Okay, give me a second.
There you
My computer's
go.
kind of slow, so just a minute.
All
Hoorah.
right, guys.
I got one of those.
What is it?
It's
That-
a paw
that's-
print in plaster.
That's
Oh,
a
it's a
dog
paw
print.
Wow.
That's a dog print of his paw. Here's his collar,
There you go.
and like I said,
I like that box.
Oh well.
Oh, your dog's name is Harley. My dog's name's Harley.
yep.
Cool. Yeah,
That's
that's
an awesome
special.
name. My dog's name is Harley too.
Wait, hold on. It's fucking ball just roll off.
Hey, Froggy, what is that?
One of my
What are you
new
doing?
flashlights.
Ooh, what is his new toy?
Oh, you got this toy.
Squeaky toy. That didn't last more than 5 minutes in my house.
Hey,
Same here.
my
My dog turned up.
Harley been through a lot of them. Ah,
Dave, you got the strobe lights going?
No, that's my
that's
green
a little
laser.
light.
It looks like a disco light.
Yeah.
No, it's
Saturday Night Fever.
Let's see if I can get the ceiling here.
Okay, Dave, you gotta shut off your
Tilt
lights.
this back.
You gotta shut off your lights, Dave.
Hold on. I gotta tilt the camera back.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go. One of my new toys. And I can change the pattern on it.
You can tap on the wheel, had your head to get walking by, talking about.
There you go.
Rocket, Colin, rocket. There you
I
go,
didn't know
bud.
how it would show up right at the camera. It's kind of
Oh,
cool looking right at the camera.
Hey, let me go put this back on my mantle, all right? But I'm
Wow,
glad
party
I
up
was
in
able
here.
to share it with y'all.
Pin the toy
You know,
in
I've
Dave's
done
mouth.
that before.
thank you, Matt. That it's
And Colin, I
Somebody's
haven't
eyeballs.
made too much Facebook stuff. You know I make a lot of Facebook if you
Right.
follow my Facebook page, but I haven't done it yet with my
Right.
dog.
mhm,
But I've been making stuff for other people.
right. Yeah, no, man,
Oh, wow.
that's special. That's special, Matt. Honestly, yeah. You know, I listened to a guy on You know, he used to be on national radio, but now he's kind of underground. His name's Michael Savage, right? I've been listening to him from 1998.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, sorry, you know, let's leave politics aside, right?
I know.
But
I
he had a dog called Teddy, who was like a miniature poodle. And I was listening to Michael Savage, you know, from 1998 until this very, very day. I still do. And this little dog was always, you know, in his chats or, you know, and he's a New York bestseller, you know, as far as writing books. And he posted something on YouTube just yesterday. Old Teddy's coming to the end, you know, and he put a 2-minute video up there. And Michael Savage now is up. He must be 75 years old, you know. But he put a post up there on YouTube. He says, look, I didn't want to do this, but this is Teddy. He said, Teddy's been with me and with you for all the years, and I thought you guys should see it, you know. And, you know, it's Teddy on a big cushion, and Teddy's on his way out, you know. And Michael Savage is the fire burning beside him. He's got a bowl of water beside him, and you can hear Mike Savage choking up, you know what I mean? And then he just says, Teddy says goodbye. Do you know what I mean?
It's hard.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you got a pet.
I still to this day miss my Holly and my Midnight. I miss both those animals to this day. You know, I still have their ashes and everything. My curio. You know, like I went through my shy cabinet. I took out all the stuff that was in there, but I left my animals up in there, is what I did. I left them in there where they could be there, but I put all my Christmas stuff in there, is what I did. So like, my animals still stay there with me. I got my Holly in there. I got my Dubu in there. I got Smokey, my neighbor's, not ashes, but I got his fur in there with the date. I got Midnight Paw, which I think I put that in my, in Dubu's, my cat Dubu, in her papers, but I still have all my animals in there.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
put them all on the top shelf.
Hey, Carla, you got 7 thumbs up now.
On top of Smoky, all covered in snow.
Hey, Matt, how you doing?
First love.
Hey, look, squirrel! What up, you little bitch? Hey, squirrel.
Mr. Squirrel.
Mr. Squirrel.
Squirrel's back again.
Who's playing the tunes?
Yeah, who's playing music?
Hey, Froggy.
Who's playing music?
Yeah.
Thumbs up, buddy.
Yeah. So
check me out. I may or may not fight back, but I'm giving you a fucking recognition.
Yep. So I have a collection of shot glasses that are all different types of skulls.
Ooh.
Oh.
I know someone
Today,
I don't know who wants them too. My husband.
Today at the flea market, I came across a candle that in a shot glass in the shape of a skull. So I can't wait until this burns down and I can have another skull shot glass.
Cool.
Dude, anyone get rid of send them my way.
Oh, sorry, honey. I collect these.
I love yeah.
Let me
I
grab
love-
the other.
Hey,
You love skulls, Colin?
No.
Get your fucking little skinny ass fucking back over
Wait,
the
what,
fucking
Colin?
here.
Sorry,
Colin?
Matt.
Colin, what
No,
did you say?
It's all good, Colin.
No, no. Oh, I was just going to say something really quick. I love
Yeah, go ahead.
scented candles.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
what smell do you like the most?
I love the pine smell.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I had a bookmark. I had a bookmark that was scratch and sniff, and it
Dave,
had pine.
Dave,
Oh,
pour it up.
what's heavy?
Dude, I'm straight from the bottle. Let's go.
Hey, is that a skull?
That's a monkey skull.
What?
Monkey shake.
So, Dave, you collect skulls?
Shake.
Room temp.
How did you
Come on, Dave.
ever feel that way? Monkey
Okay.
shake.
Okay,
You
listen to me for
Sorry.
1 second. Okay, listen to me 1 second.
Dave, do you know Captain Jerk on YouTube?
Huh?
Do you know a guy named Captain Jerk? He makes
No.
skulls. Yeah.
No.
He makes skulls. So if you like skulls, let me know. He sells them.
Monkey head
There's a
bob.
small collection.
Fuck you,
Okay,
girl.
guys, listen for a second.
You know,
Hey,
fuck
you know-
all y'all.
Hey,
Carla.
You know,
listen for
Carla,
1
you
second.
need to make him
Well,
big.
that's cool.
Ah,
Make him big so we can see, please.
all right, hold on.
Thank
Carla,
you, dear.
I'm trying.
you
That
do
was
that, I'll
great.
know the rest of them.
Ooh, I like that.
Fucking
Where did you
badass.
get it?
All right. Here's
Where
the
did you
mon-
get that at?
I acquired it from a friend. Here's the monkey one.
Monkey
Said it got
head.
acquired it from a friend.
Oh, monkey
That's
head.
kind of cool.
Here's the regular one.
Monkey head. Oh,
Oh, I like that.
head.
And here's the one I ordered special. When you fill it up, the skull fills up with the liquid you have.
Oh,
Oh, neat.
And we have to have our crossbones. Whoop.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. I like
that's cool.
Hey, remember, hey, boy, hey.
Okay.
Or,
That's
Oh.
it. I got a skull candle somewhere around here with snakes. Hold on.
Okay,
Dude, I love snakes.
there's something I want to say real quick. Speaking of pine candle, this candle here is from Walmart. This thing, you light it and it scents the whole entire house. I cannot find any more like this. So if any of you guys find these, please, I beg you. In
What
Walmart,
flavor?
I'm begging. Send them to
This
me.
is
because I
my
can't
last
find them in
call.
Walmart.
Wait just a minute. Carla, what scent was that?
Email,
It's
My
called
last
Smoky
call.
Pine.
what that candle
Hold on,
is,
Dave,
please.
Dave, hold on. Dave, hold on. It's called Smoky Pine, and it's from Great Value. I
I'm
cannot
not
find it
listening.
anywhere. I will not burn it.
want an email.
Hey, Carla, across the street from me, they sell a bunch of scented candles.
Or
You
anybody
find
else.
pine, Tom. That's what I want.
Did you say snowy pine?
Yes.
Yeah, they have it on the Walmart website at walmart.com.
Oh, really?
Let me see.
Because I love the
If you
pine.
want
This
it,
one,
myself, order now.
Alpine.
It says great value, limited edition, snowy pine scented candle.
I agree, Squirrel. Carla, you're blurry. We can barely hear you, girl.
I can hear you. I
I
can.
mean, I can understand shit here and there, but you're not as clear as you used to be.
I lost my other computer.
You're good. You're good.
Fucking cell phone.
So here is my last skull. It's a brandy decanter.
Oh, wow.
that is so
Well, that's
awesome.
cool.
Yeah. Let's see. What do
I
you
like
want to
that.
match it up with? Hold on. You want to match it up with that?
There's the monkey.
You want to match it up with that?
There's my decanter. Oh, I have one more decanter. I forgot about that one.
Or do you want to match it up with this?
There you go.
Or do you want to match it up with?
I know a guy late at night.
Or
Here came from the Finger Lakes in Upper State, New York.
With that.
This one came from the Finger Lakes in New York.
I'm gonna walk in the fucking liquor store.
Or blackjack. Arr, arr.
Arr.
Shiver me timbers, boy. Arr. Arr.
And for the water, there you go.
Hey, Joe Everett, Mr. Squirrel.
Hey, Everett.
Put
I know,
the away.
I know a guy late at night years ago.
Hey, Everett.
He used to wake up in the middle of the night and he didn't want to go to the bathroom, so he used to piss in his canter. True story. Sounds crazy, but true.
Fucking sound right.
Hi, Everett.
Joe Everett, what's up, brother? Mr. Squirrel. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Yeah. So cheers to everybody.
Fuck
Cheers,
yeah.
Evan.
Christina, on my end, I can't.
Salute.
Hey,
Salute. I know that one too.
Gosh, I
You guys
ended up
hear me?
sounding. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you faintly.
Salute.
I've heard you from the beginning. No, you've been good, Kara.
but hey, I can't find it on my Walmart. I can't find it on my end. On the
All right,
website.
folks.
I sent you the link, so you just have to play around.
Oh,
Donkey Shay.
I sent it
Oh,
on Facebook.
hey.
I
All
got
right,
it.
folks. I'm going to sign off. Let somebody else in.
You have
Carl,
not.
I'm going to be
Okay.
talking to you soon, dear.
Dave.
Salute.
Bye.
Bye,
Hello,
Froggy.
Bye, Dave. I love you.
You'll
Dave.
be
Love
lurking.
you, Dave.
I love you more. You guys show me some titty, though.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, Donkey Shay.
BBFN.
Poof.
Yeah, it was like a genie. It was like a genie gone in a flash. Eh? What's going on tonight, man?
What the fuck are these people fucking doing?
Oh,
What's the
that's
matter,
my
Maddie?
part.
What?
I said, what's the matter? You said, what are these people doing?
I said Tom's over here looking at these motherfuckers on panel going, what the hell are these MFers fucking doing right
Yeah.
now? And there we go. We got a grin now. Oh, what you drinking, bro?
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
All right. That's all right.
Cheers, Tom.
I give you that one.
I gotta get another one.
That's some.
This is gonna irk me because I'm trying to get it to add it to my cart.
Hell, you trying to get in your fucking cart?
Trying to get that damn
Dude,
candle.
all you gotta do is fucking lube it up and stick it in. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, Colin, Moose Gal, Christina.
What happened?
Oh, whoever fucking watching. Oh, 11 so far. Let's see what's up. Yep, still got 11. 5 on panel, 6 fucking lurking. Where the fuck my damn lurkers at? Come on now. Everett Barbecue. What up?
Yeah, Joe Everett's in there. He's Joe's probably having a couple of beers tonight, just chilling in his garage or in his house.
I don't know any of them in fucking chat, but I
Yeah.
they're fucking blocked. So if y'all don't fucking know me, that's sad.
Darnell's still floating as well. Yeah. Hey, Darnell. What's up, brother? Long time no chat. Yeah. Yeah, chat room's still lively.
Donnell, yeah, he's blue.
Couple of or sorry,
I'm not
quite a
fucking.
few.
Yes, Everett.
do
That
that
is
much.
me. I'm Moose Gal's Corner. I just
Carla,
put my name.
Carla, you get all big hitters in the chat room. You know, Darnell, Everett, Lep earlier.
Okay.
Joey Edible here. David.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Carla doesn't like me enough to, put me like a Smurf.
Huh?
She don't want to wrench me.
Okay.
Doesn't
Okay,
want to
listen.
make
Can you
me
guys hear
blue.
me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, can you hear me? A little bit?
You're kind of spotty though. No.
Carla. I
Okay,
can
how
hear
about
you.
now? How
Yeah,
about now?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay,
I
you
can hear
me
you.
clear now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not as clear as everybody else, but yeah, but you're good. You're good.
Clear as
Right,
everybody
we
else?
can hear you. We can hear you, sis.
Okay, because
Mad Blue,
I
what's
got
up?
I got a text message from my
Yo,
my
Billy,
co-host.
what's up?
Go ahead, Carla.
I got a text message from my co-host, and he said that everybody's saying that I'm spotty. I know I'm blurry. I don't have my good camera. That I can't help. But
Yeah, but we can still hear you. You know what I mean?
Can you hear me
Right,
good?
but you are majorly lagging though.
Okay, it's my computer.
Just
It's the laptop.
just saw your hands up.
It's the laptop that I'm on. It's a piece of garbage.
Kind of fucked up. I thought I was on StreamYard again and looking at fucking YouTube.
Carla, you're good. You're good. Just don't worry. Moose, you've gone very quiet.
Yeah. I'm still here.
You're just observing.
Yeah.
Grumpus, yo, Carla, there. Grumpus, jump up there.
Jesus, Christmas trees. Hallelujah. Christina, how you doing, little sweetheart?
I am lovely. I am fantastic.
Are you?
Yep. I can't
Did you
complain.
miss me?
Let me think. Did I? Yeah.
Oh. You'll have to hit me up in private message and we can fix that. All right?
Okay. I've been seriously busy.
No, I've been seriously freaking busy trying to keep up with stuff in my house or my apartment, and that's why I ain't been online too much. Colin, what the hell are you burning up over there, bro?
Yeah, I just lit a candle. It's not the same one Carla was talking about, because I like the one Carla was talking about, but this one's called Alpine Forest, but it's still got that pine smell, and I love the smell of pine. You know.
Like
Yeah.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, no, I love that. I love that smell. You know. And I got this in Walmart too. I got this in Walmart. I think it was like $5.
I've been checking out Walmart lately.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta buy more body piercings because I kind of swallowed my tongue ring, so I need to get another one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, Grumpus. Any time of the year, I can have pine in the house. Any time of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody have their Christmas tree up yet?
Yeah, I've had my Christmas tree up for years. I never took it down.
Wait, hey, I can't do it, but Carla, make Colin big. I gotta see that, please.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, it's just it's from the candle.
Febreze.
Yeah, it's just anything.
Wait, what is it?
Anything with the pine smell, the forest smell.
Yes.
I don't know how this endangers your lungs. Maybe the cigarettes do it more, but
Colin, I have that right now.
Oh, Donkey.
I have the spray. I don't have the candle, but I got the spray.
I'm messing.
Ooh.
All right, thank you, Carla.
I'm trying to make you undig.
Come on.
But I got crap in my way.
Hi, Grumpus.
We're wider than a mile. I'm crossing you.
All right,
Give me a second,
Carla.
guys.
Come on
I'm
now.
trying, but the thing's being stupid.
It's a button, girl.
You heart maker.
Oh, I'm sorry, Colin.
Carla, don't make me
Will
big.
not
Carla's
cooperate.
like, oh,
Carla, make me small.
Carla.
Will not cooperate.
There you go.
There's Tom. Yo!
Hello.
Fuck.
Hey,
There we
buddy.
go.
Oh my god, the computer will not cooperate.
Oh my God. Hey,
Does anybody want to help me pay
I'm
for the computer to get it fixed? It's like to $100 to $300 something dollars. This fucking thing, I can throw it away.
I know, you might as well buy a new one.
That is a brand new one. That brand new one is only. I just got it like a couple months ago.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah. No.
This one needs to go in the garbage or the fire pit.
What happened there, Carla? Did your cat knock it over?
oh,
Yeah, and it's all cracked. I gotta find me an MHD so I can hook it up to the damn TV.
if
you try that?
Some bitch out, guess what? I'll buy it for you for fucking $25-50. Send it to North Carolina, please. Is that a
that costs
desktop
money.
or a laptop?
My computer that got broken is an all-in-one.
Because I'm not ready to build a tower just for
I
fucking
gotta build
gaming.
power in there. I just gotta get the codes.
Good
for it.
man, Joe Everett. Good man.
And
All right, I'm gonna
poor
try doing
Tom
this
over
again.
here just fucking quiet and just looking and listening. He don't
Yeah,
even
I'm here. Yep.
You're awesome, bro. Hey,
Thanks.
Tom, can I give you a cheers?
Hey,
Thank
did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world?
That's a good song.
And her name is? What's her
Did
name?
was she crying?
Colin,
Crying.
what's the most beautiful girl's name?
Well, we've only two beautiful girls on here tonight, so it's the both of you.
Good answer. Good
There
answer.
you go. Get me on Jeopardy. I'm gonna hit the jackpot.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes, Carla, we can hear you.
Do I sound better?
Yes, you do. You sound better.
Okay, thank you to Everett. He helped me out.
Video is better
But you're
also.
echoing.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck. I know, you're a little fucking biatch. I know, little motherfucker. I'm sorry, I know this girl, so don't fucking bitch on me. And by the way, get rid of the reverb.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, you're good.
You're good now.
Yeah, keep
Oh,
it at
thank
that.
you. Thank you, Everett.
Thank you, Joe Everett. You're a good man.
Thank
Hey,
you. Oh, his first name is Joe.
yeah, you know Joe Everett.
I never knew his first name. Hi.
Ah,
Hello.
he's a good man.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, Joe.
Okay, I got one more rule. If anyone else pop up, Everett, you can pop up. Darnell, you can pop up. Oh, Darnell's still looking for shit.
Christina, who are you talking about?
About what?
I don't want
The name.
to talk about it.
Let my fridge open, Joseph.
I broke my
I
heart.
didn't know what his first
You,
name. I
you
didn't know
just
Joe.
learned her name. Who was it?
Joe.
And that was what screen name?
Wait, what? I'm lost, Matt.
Oh my fucking lord.
Okay, now I can hear you, Matt. What did you say?
The guy on the screen name you said Joe is who?
Oh, Everett BBQ.
Bam! There you go.
I
Thank
didn't know
you,
what his name
Christina.
was.
Hey, Everett, you gonna fucking cam up? Don't be a pussy. And hey,
Behave, Maddie.
besides MJ, my name is Matt J on YouTube.
So what's up, Colin?
Moose Girl, good to see you tonight. Haven't chatted to you live in a long
Are you
time.
ever going to get my name right? My channel name right? That's not my channel name.
Okay, so what would you like me to say?
Her channel name.
My
All right,
channel name
Colin.
is Moose Gale.
Moose Cow. Hey.
It's
Colin's
actually
trying to
Moose
talk.
Gal's Corner, but my name is Christina.
Moose Cow Corner. All right. Well, hey, Colin. I guess Moose gotta like fucking talk over your ass.
All right, so Moose Gal,
Yay!
from now on and going forward, I will just call you Christina.
Yes, thank you.
That is her name.
That is my name. Please use it. I'm just
did
kidding.
not give it out. I like little bitch.
All right, behave, Maddie.
What?
Or I'll tell Janice on you.
Dude, go ahead, because I tried to fucking call her tonight and she didn't fucking answer. Little asshole.
Be nice, Maddie.
I am fucking nice. Maddie.
Maddie! Isn't that what Janice does, Maddie?
Fucking no, but fuck. I've been good.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. But
Do.
you know that one, Tom. Grumpus on fire.
Grumpus!
What kind of music? I mean,
What did you say, Matt?
Carla.
What?
Carla.
What?
Okay. What music do you like, Carla?
90s, 80s, 70s, and country.
I love the 80s.
Country.
I love
All right.
I love 80s.
Collins. 80s. Colin, what? 80s rock?
just 80s. Well, 80s in general. You know, I love the old hair bands of the 80s, and I also love like Genesis.
Nice.
Um,
I'm
Wow,
trying to get there.
Colin.
Yeah.
Do you by any chance like Poison?
Oh yeah.
Colin, we've got something in
Every
common.
rose has its thorn.
I saw him in concert at Michael's.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant.
I like
Good.
Bon Jovi.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, Bon Jovi. Oh, some great songs. One of the
Oh,
great
yeah.
Bon Jovi. I love the song of Bon Jovi, Patience.
No, Patience
It's
is
a
Guns
ballad.
No. You
Is
got
that
it
Guns N'
mixed up.
Roses?
That's Guns N' Roses.
Sorry. Thank you.
No problem. I
But
love that song.
Bon Jovi. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Bon Jovi is. He did the album. They did the album "Slippery When Wet."
Yes, that was a great album. So
Mhm.
many, Slippery When Wet was Bon Jovi, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Now, that's what I was looking for.
they had some great ballads on there. You know, although I love their rock and roll stuff. You know, some nice ballads. You know, a lot of my friends liked. You know, they were big in the AC/DC, Metallica. You know, Anthrax. You know, I like those also, but I could pick out of a few of their songs, you know, but I was more of a type of mellow guy, you know, and I always loved the ballads, you know. I always loved ballads, especially, you know, coming from like Tom was saying, you know, in the 80s.
Do you mean, Colin? Excuse me. Do you mean rock ballads?
Yeah, rock ballads. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I was a big, as I said, many times, I was a big Doors guy. You know, I was always big on the Doors, but that's going back to the 60s.
They're all right. The Doors. They're not bad.
Well, you know, I still love the Doors, but you know, back in my later teenage years, you know, I was, you know, I showed this photograph before, you know, I was a big Doors guy, you know. I love.
Right. Wait a minute, Colin. Is that you?
Yeah.
How old were you there? A teenager?
Yeah, probably 17, 18. I can't remember
Wow.
exactly. You know, not the photograph was taken in my granddad's house in Ireland, actually.
Sure.
Although there's not a lot around it to show where the photograph was actually taken. This is where it was taken. You know. So no, I was a big Doors guy back in the days. Yeah, But no, I always loved like the soft rock, like a Love Heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I loved Steve Perry's voice, you know, of Journey.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Steve Perry had an amazing voice, you know. Like
If
the
you
old-
like rock ballads, you might like a band called Firehouse. Look them up.
Okay. Are they?
No, they're from the 80s.
Yes, Joe. Joe Everett. He's on,
Yes.
he's on.
Joe, I agree with you about Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is one of my favorite bands. However, I only like a few songs of Guns N' Roses, but I still think they're like the raddest MFers ever. I love Guns N' Roses.
So the song "Patience" was by Guns N' Roses, right?
Yes.
I got it wrong. But no.
Like what is a song by Bon Jovi?
Oh,
They do Wanted, Dead or Alive.
Yes.
That's a
The
good
one
song.
about Living on a Prayer.
Yes.
That's a good song.
what was
You
it?
Give Love a Bad Name.
Good one.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, but what was that, Christina? What was a couple of those ballads that Bon Jovi done? Really, really class. Stick out in my mind a lot. My mind has elapsed.
Let me think.
6 hours ago, I could have told you what it was, but having a few beers, I forget. But the one Metallica song that I really love, which is just the word I said there now, the one Metallica song.
Is this some kind of joke?
I love
Let's see here.
the one.
Other Bon Jovi songs like Always or Blaze of Glory,
Always great song.
Bed of Roses.
Bed of Roses, brilliant.
Now, as it goes for Metallica, here goes, everybody. I acknowledge
Yes,
that
you Everett,
Metallica.
I agree. One.
Okay, Everett, here goes about Metallica. I agree, Metallica deserves to be known as a great American rock band. Do I believe they have talent? Heck
They're
yes.
the best.
However,
There's
I'm
no
not
Howard.
a 100% Metallica fan, not because I don't think they have talent, because
No.
I am not really into heavy metalish sound, but I do like a lot of their like parts of their songs I love. Like I acknowledge that they play very good on their instruments. So I would love to see them in concert because I think that their musicianship deserves to be seen. However, Everett, I agree with you that the greatest Metallica song ever is One. That is one of my favorite songs of all time.
I agree.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant.
It's just I can't really get into heavy metal.
One is better than Master of Puppets.
Master.
Oh, you're here?
80s.
Master of Puppets.
Hello.
Yeah, that's in the 80s. Wow. You know, I loved AC/DC as well, you know, but one
AC/DC
one
rules.
in particular album I loved of AC/DC was Back in Black,
Yes.
Hell's Bells, you know, Shoot the Thrill, you know, no, it's a great album, you know, but
I agree.
I wasn't a big rocker, to be honest with you, but, you know, I was more into the soft rock,
You couldn't.
but, you know what, but
There's a link on their thing.
But in saying that, I grew up playing Irish traditional music. You know what I mean? You know, on the tin whistle and you know, in latter years on acoustic guitar. So I grew up with all these ballads. Like my dad in Ireland, you know, he was a country fan. He also loved Motown. You know, my mom on the other hand loved Led Zeppelin. She loved the Beatles. You know, so this is what I kind of grew up. I grew up with this abundance of Irish traditional music, and then these other four bands that I mentioned, all coming in and swamping my brain. You know what I mean?
Colin.
Yeah, you know, that's
Colin, do you like U2?
I love their older stuff.
Me too.
Christina, I would recommend an album for you. I think it was released about 1982. It's called U2 War, WAR. Great album. It
I don't
actually,
know if I heard that one, but I used to have a lot of U2 CDs.
yeah, but get yourself a hold of that album, War. And
I'll put them on Spotify. I'll put that
Yeah.
album on Spotify.
But she's not on her chair yet. So.
for me, it's a very mystical album. You know, it's not over popped, so to speak. It's a very mystical album. It's from the roots. It's from the roots, and no, it's very good. You know, a comparison I can give to it is in latter years.
Princess.
I might have owned this album. I own this album at a time, Colin. I know this album.
Yeah,
because it has their song Sunday Bloody Sunday.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's got
They
you
go
here.
in the other room.
Hey, you guys activating. Yeah, you go in there, you go in there.
Hey, James.
Hello.
Hi.
Did we lose someone? Oh, no.
Nice to meet you.
That's my husband's twin.
I can't hear nobody.
Turn your volume up.
Turn your volume up, James.
I got it all the way up.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I can't hear nobody. Camera and mic. Audio.
Yeah, make sure your
Mike.
audio. Oh, your audio's on.
Can you hear us now, James?
No.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
I don't know who.
Huh?
Wait, what? Oh, that's Darnell. Didn't see this minute. Tell me if
That's
that's
Grump.
audio.
Grumpus, jump up. Darnell, what's up, brother?
What's up, Colin?
Hey, good to see you. Been a while. Been a while.
Yes, sir. You been working?
Yeah. How have you been?
Running a rat race just like everybody else.
Keeping busy.
You know.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Yeah. Good to see you.
God dang, these beers are floating really fast. Oh, shit. What?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
You're
Grumpus.
Darnell?
You ever met Darnell?
Yes. Hi,
Good.
Carla.
Oh, hi, Darnell. You're the cousin. Never mind.
What's going on, guys?
I missed Alex. I didn't get to talk to Alex. I saw him on
Still
here.
can't hear nobody.
Alex Bayer?
You hear anybody?
No.
Yeah. Gosh, hey, Darnell, I haven't spoke to him, and the last time I seen
Froggy.
Oh, Froggy, Dave.
Yeah. Oh, damn,
Hey,
Dave. That's
Tom.
right.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, hold on a second. Hey, Tom, turn down your volume. And then, James, go in there and see if maybe Tom can figure out why you can't hear us.
You have to make sure, he has to make sure that his mic is selected in their camera mic settings.
I don't know how to do that.
Right there, the little gear. Push the little gear.
Hello.
Hello.
We can hear you. Press the little gear. Press the little gear right here.
I can see it in your eyes.
Press the little gear button where it says camera and mic.
See the camera and mic, James?
Yeah, but I can't hear nobody. People can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Camera, mic,
Push the camera mic
Audio.
and then enable your microphone.
speakerphone,
Then switch that
default speakerphone or headset.
headset.
I'm not listening to it through a headset. I'm just listening to it through my phone.
Right.
So
Speakerphone.
speakerphone. That's what I did.
Maybe he needs to put earphones in, headset, whatever.
We'll put it.
Jake,
Put it
can you
on
hear us
speakerphone.
now?
This is
Hold on, I'm checking
automatic.
something.
Stay with us, Tom. Oh fuck, that's frozen. What the hell?
I got it.
You can hear us?
Yeah, I had to turn up my media on my phone.
Where the heck did I get?
I think I got it. Oops.
The hell?
That's Colin. That's Colin.
No, I done it the second time, but there was one came in first. Sounds like a Titanic.
Not working.
I can hear James.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Hello, James. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I heard you all talk about Metallica, so I wanted to chime
Nice
in
to
a
meet
little bit.
you. What do you think of Metallica?
Metallica's my favorite band of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Well,
What's your
I've been
favorite
there.
song?
I've been there plenty of concerts.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's your
we're
favorite
lucky.
Metallica song?
My favorite's One.
That's good song.
James. Brilliant.
But there's so many favorite. My other favorite ones too. I have a bunch of Sanitarium, Blackened, Sad But True, Enter Sandman. Who else? Misery.
They're
I
legendary.
love Metallica. It's my favorite. I
Legendary.
can't name a favorite song really, but I like One.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I
think it's better than Master of Puppets.
Master of Puppets. Yeah, no, I like One. Yeah, I've watched a few live versions, of them, throughout the years. Just pulling up random stuff on YouTube, and Metallica on there, doing One, and wow, it just kicks ass all the time. And as they go down the years, till this very day that we're living in now, they've experimented so much, with bringing in like different instruments, and awesome. Yeah, they've made that. If this makes sense, they've made that one song, which is called One, even more awesome than the original. And as I say, I'm not a big rocker guy. I'm more of a Motown guy, ballad guy. Obviously my roots, that type of music. But no, I can always appreciate greatness and talent and adversity. Whenever I hear it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Good stuff. Good claim to fame.
And I like Seek and Destroy too. That's one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm. Like as I said earlier, I love that Back in Black album by AC/DC also.
Yeah, I like that album too. That's a good album too.
Yeah.
Lots of great songs on that one.
I love that Hell's Bells, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's
Highway to
funny
Hell.
about it. That's funny about ACDC. I just saw like an old clip of Beavis and Butthead the other day wearing their Metallica and ACDC shirts.
Wow, it's amazing.
Never
Yeah.
never got to see them in concert though, unfortunately.
Nah, me either. Nor Metallica.
I've seen Metallica a bunch of times. I've seen they played at Soldiers Field over in Chicago, so I've seen them there.
Didn't they play at Tinley Park too, or no?
I've seen them everywhere, really. Allstate Arena, Tinley Park,
So they did play at Tinley Park.
Soldiers Field, Rosemont Horizon was the Rosemont. Cicero, the road racetrack.
You lucky you got to see a concert there, James. I didn't saw
It was
shit.
like 108 degrees outside. Oh my god, that was horrible. But it was fun.
Chicago?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, Chicago, but a little outside of Chicago.
Oh, it was freezing.
It was hot. It was like 108 outside.
Oh,
It was hot outside. It was in the middle of August,
oh my gosh.
and it was outside, and it was really hot. It was 1999 or 98 was the year. One of them.
For all of us guys now, all the good bands, you know, back in the day, they're all dying off, you know.
Yeah.
I would say Bon Scott and Brian Johnson were brilliant, but Bon Scott for just that Back to Black album, you know. But Brian Johnson came in, and this is just my opinion, Mr. Joe, who's a fantastic musician himself, Joe, so he knows what he's talking about. But
Van Halen
Brian Johnson came in and done a great job.
and Van Halen also.
Van Halen, Eddie Van, yeah, he just
Eddie.
died. He just died there about a year or two ago.
Yeah, about a year ago, the other day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wow, he could play too. He could play, and that's the thing about it nowadays. I could not tell you a song in the charts, so to speak, nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me neither. I like the older music.
Yeah, me too.
All
Yeah.
the new music all just sounds the same.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what's going on. You know what I mean?
You think it's one band and it's nope, it's another one. But
Yeah.
how do you know they all sound the same?
Yeah,
I couldn't agree more. The music on the radio is all too poppy. I like pop music, but again, there's no diversity. Like back in the day, the artists, you know, they were innovative. You know, like Michael Jackson or
Christina.
Madonna or Cyndi Lauper. But
Christina.
now it's all, yeah, it's all the same.
Christina, apart from who you mentioned, Madonna, they all could play instruments. Do you know what I mean? They all
Michael Jackson, I don't know, but he can dance. At least he can dance.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson can play instruments.
Yeah, he could
I don't actually know. I don't
He
actually know.
yeah, Michael Jackson played the phone book. He could
What
play,
can he play?
everything. He was a
All
genius.
kinds. You know, their dad made them multifaceted performers. So
yeah.
Same thing with Prince.
He played a lot of
I'm not a fan
piano.
of Prince. I'm not a fan of Prince, but I
I'm
do
not a big
acknowledge.
fan, but
But
he
I
was
do
good.
acknowledge Prince had talent. Prince
Yeah,
had
he had
talent.
talent.
Yeah.
It's just I just never got into him.
If you could take every instrument in the world and put it all and somehow carry it all on one body, Prince could play every single instrument.
Yeah. No,
he
Prince-
literally could be a one-man band by himself.
Yeah. Yeah, Darnell, he was another genius too, Prince. You know, these guys are gone too soon. You know what I mean? You know, you look at Michael Jackson, dead at 50. Look at Tom Petty.
Yep.
Dead at 50. You know, look at
The drummer from Rush.
Yeah.
Hey, my apologies if y'all hear a whole bunch of noise from me. I got some new toys in. I'm trying to open up right now.
Yay! You
Go
should
ahead.
show us.
Okay, I will. Let me get this stuff open. I just ordered some new thermometers to get ready for my cook on I'm gonna start Tuesday night.
You should do a video on that, Darnell. That'd be the first thing on the channel.
Excuse me, 2 seconds, folks.
Let's see.
Joel, look it. Joel, go ahead with my panel.
Oh no! God, it's two of us.
Weird motherfuckers. Weird looking motherfuckers.
I'm looking in the mirror.
Oh
no!
Especially Tom.
You're bad.
So you two are twins?
Unfortunately.
No, we're not.
You don't know.
So which one's the older one?
I'm the baby.
The smart one. The smart one. The smart one.
Hi.
Smart.
Scary looking.
Carla, what's your husband's name again? What's her husband's name?
His name's Joel.
Joel, okay.
I mean, damn, Joe. What did I say? Adam. Who's Adam? Carl,
That's our last name. Adamson is our last name.
Allison is your last name, and then you got Joel. What's the
What's up, Darnell?
Joseph.
What's up?
Oh, Joseph.
You got
Joseph and Jack.
Joseph, you got Jackson, you got James, you got Joel.
Too many J's.
A bunch of J's.
Too many J's.
I'm running away.
Don't go too far. No, you're not.
A bunch of J's you can't smoke.
Too many J's.
Yeah, and then we got Dave.
Then Dave. Where's your sister, Carla?
Home. I
Home.
was trying to get her out there this weekend, but I guess not.
I was going to ask you, is she coming over next week? Are y'all getting together for Thanksgiving?
No, because we got to split Thanksgiving this year. Tom is going up down to Southern Illinois, which I wish I could go, but we can't go to Joel's house. So Joel's staying here with my oldest, Joseph, and that's what Joel wanted to ask you, James. You want to come here on Thanksgiving? But I'm going with my brother. You going where?
By Jeremiah's, because I thought you all were going down south.
Everybody thought we were going down south. So I'm going by Jerry's. Yeah, I'm going by Jerry's. Me and Jax are. Because I was going to take Joseph with me and leave Jax here. But Desiree wanted, I guess, her grandson to be Jax. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll bring Jax.
How come Joel doesn't want to go?
Because Annie.
Hi, little fish in the kitchen. Hello.
Hey, little fish.
Marcel's in the house. Marcel is Little Fish in the Kitchen. Check out our channel.
I already did.
You and Tom are alcoholics.
That's the only name I didn't mess
help.
up tonight.
What did you say, James?
I said you and Tom are alcoholics, Carla. You guys need help.
Yeah.
Always got a drink in your hand.
Yeah. Well, hell yeah, why not?
See, alkies.
Yeah, I spilled.
See, too drunk.
Not alcoholic.
You're an ass.
All right, so I got my first new thermometer open.
Okay.
Pretty cool. It even has a built-in bottle opener for all us alcoholics. I didn't even know that was on it.
That's quite handy, Darnell.
I know, right? It's so convenient. That's pretty cool. So it has a foldable meat probe. and then it has another external meat probe, so you can dual monitor if you want. Pretty cool.
Awesome, brother.
I'm missing the chat over here.
Colin, what days you gonna be off next week?
I'm off this Monday, then I work Tuesday, Wednesday, but then I've got Thursday, Friday. I'm not back to Monday, so I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, obviously, and then I'm back on a Monday. So yeah, I got a long weekend coming up.
Okay, so I'm gonna be off. Well, I'm off from now all the way until next Monday. So we got to figure out how to link up, brother.
Yeah.
Have to do something.
Where are you still?
I'm in Capitol Heights. I'm like 15 minutes from the DC Armory.
So you're just outside DC.
Yep. I'm right off of East Capitol Street.
Bro, I'll come and meet you.
We gotta figure something out.
Yeah.
You guys been saying that for how long?
Well, that's why I'm bringing it up now. And now we literally have like a whole week off, so we can figure it out. We can maybe we can meet up at Meyer Mixes.
Darnell, we're gonna do it. And we're gonna do it. And we're gonna make a video.
Okay. We'll do it live. We'll do it live on Instagram or live on Facebook or something.
Right. No, definitely.
On Carlos' channel.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it next weekend because I ain't got nothing planned. You know. I'll just sit and
could have put on there.
Chill out for my whole weekend. You know what I mean? And but no, I'll definitely drive your direction. You know, it's about an hour and a half. It'll take me.
No, we can meet up. We can meet in Alexandria at Meyer Mixes in Old Town.
Okay.
You down with that?
Yeah. I'll come. I swear. I promise I'll come. Yeah.
All right. You guys, Colin, you have what? 1, 2, 3 witnesses, and whoever's in that said that. So if you don't come next weekend, we're all at you.
Yeah, no, we got to do it. We've been talking about it, like Carla just said. We've been talking about it for a year. You know, almost a year. So, Darnell, it will be a pleasure, Darnell. I'll look forward to it. Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, life is too short.
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
I was. We were talking about earlier. I think you might have heard that everyone can do a bash at my place. So I was thinking we could do it 4th of July.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he responded. He's busy checking on this thing. His toys. Darnell, are you alive?
Yeah.
Okay. But that's what we were thinking about doing.
So Darnell, when he thinking about? You thinking about like Thursday or what?
Let's shoot for Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
The day after Thanksgiving?
Sure. Let's want to meet Saturday or something.
No, that's good. Whenever.
Hey, Grumpus,
Yeah,
I got no room to fit another person up here.
Hey, what's up, Grumpus?
Yeah, in the basement.
Grumpus.
If he wants to hop off, you guys can, but for Grumpus to hop off,
Grumpus is the man. Grumpus is the man. He's on fire. Grumpus is on fire.
So if anyone wants to hop off and let him on, you guys can. One of you guys can.
Grumpus is on fire.
Dun, 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 dun,
Grumpus
dun.
needs like one of those, like secret agent songs.
I think.
Here said bird on.
I think.
Like Magnum PI, but Grumpus on fire.
Yeah, I think Grumpus actually is where Jimmy Hoffa is buried. So.
You probably helped bury him.
Or sorry, mincemeat.
Grumpus cooked him.
Come on, Grumpus.
All right, what do we got next? All right. What did I do with my knife? Yeah, I figured I would step it up this year. So I needed multiple probes and everything. I didn't want to be probing different turkeys, all freaking 10, 12 turkeys and 10, 12 hams. And I figured I got multiple probes doing all the work at one time. I can relax more. I love Amazon. I ordered this stuff at 3:00 in the morning this morning, and it came here.
Oh yeah.
At freaking, it was here by 9:00 tonight.
Oh wow. I'm doing pretty swift, pretty good.
Yeah.
I ordered a TV off Amazon just like a week ago, so I'm waiting on it. I always wanted a 65-inch,
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm just waiting on it. So I'll be watching you guys. I'm just going. I got a desk here that I can sit it on, so I'll be watching you guys on a 65-inch. I gotta get new gloves.
I can put you guys on. I gotta find the I can't say right. The MHDI cord. I can't say it right.
Get out of here. Get out. Go eat your own.
I could order it. I don't want to.
Yeah, I said, you know what? I can't really,
Go eat your own food. Get out.
What down at that cat?
Over there.
James, this TV that Joe bought, do you think it has the cord for that?
What happened?
The TV that Joel bought. Does it
Uh-huh.
have a HDMI cord? Okay, not cord, but does it have a function for that or no?
More likely.
Okay. So I'll take my new computer and hook it up to that. The camera's still fine. Just the screen is fucked.
Probably do it that way. What would Joel let you do it that way?
I'm the one that watches the TV. All I gotta do is unplug the damn cord and take it out. That's what I'll be doing every time I do a live thing.
Joel's actually quiet tonight. He's not playing his game.
He was. He ran across the street. Dave.
Oh.
Still early, Tom.
Right.
The night is still young.
I hate this game! I hate it!
Why the fuck are you playing it?
Everybody loves hearing him yell in the fucking background. Everybody loves hearing him.
Well, I'm just enjoying my popcorn and watching you guys talk.
Always. What do I be saying? I always tell him that he needs to go back to the training mode and learn how to play the game before he plays online.
I know, right?
Nikki has said the same thing. She said she's like, he's gonna go back to practice. I
Hey,
brought that
Skinner.
up to last week.
Skinner Farms. Hey, brother.
Hey, what's up, Josh?
Yeah, he said he put the bird on.
So where's everybody from on here besides Carla and Tom?
I'm in Maryland. I'm not too
I
far from
am.
Collins.
Are you ready for this? In the
Yeah.
same state as Carla. I'm an Illinoisan.
So these are close. You can actually get together for Sunday lunch.
So, you want to buy?
No, I don't want to see Carla. I see her all the time.
Yep.
Shut up
So there's
over there.
so James, you're in Illinois, I take it?
Yes, I am. I live in Berlin.
Yep, I was born here. I was born in Chicago.
And Grubbs is in Texas.
I was born in Melrose Park.
Ooh,
Damn.
cool.
Illinois.
Yep, Illinois.
Wow.
Right outside Chicago.
Yeah.
We're all born in Illinois.
Never been to Illinois. Been in
Every
the
year when I was growing up, we used to go to the feast of Melrose Park. Because my parents had a friend that lived there.
They still have it too.
We
Yeah,
haven't been in a
you-
while.
Hey, Christina, you and I must have ran into. We could have ran into each other. I went over there too. My mom.
We
They
could
had
have.
it.
Roy, what part of Illinois are you in?
I'm in the western part of the state.
So like Rockford area and stuff.
No. I'll put it in. Well, I don't want to dox myself. But the county
You put it in
is.
private chat.
I'll put the county.
Are you from the Black Hills?
There you
I
go.
used to live,
I
I used to live in
It's a mystery.
Probably not Cook County.
I used to live in Rock Island, Arsenal, Illinois.
Don't tell me your county, Christina. If you're in
You know where Rock Island, Arsenal is?
as screwed as we are. I don't
No.
know. What?
No, I was asking, do y'all know where Rock Island Arsenal is?
No.
No.
No. It's in the Quad Cities, Moline, Davenport, Bettendorf, and Rock Island.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was stationed at Rock Island Arsenal.
Oh, that's cool.
Everett is from Indianapolis, Indiana.
Nap
Where
Town.
the ballers go and the players play.
That's southern Indiana, right? Carla?
I don't know.
Indianapolis.
Everett, is that Southern Indiana?
Yeah, that's where Everett lives. Yeah. Is that's
Yeah.
Everett, Joe, is that southern?
Yes.
Because I've been up in the Indiana a few times, but more to the western side.
I think Indianapolis is more like southeast.
Yeah, up by Goshen, South Bend, Elkhart,
That is by Lafayette.
right by
Indiana.
Notre Dame University. I've been up in those parts,
Like Valparaiso, St. John's.
Yeah, that's going back to 2000, 2002 maybe. So it's quite a while.
It's not too far from Fort Knox. So when I was stationed in Kentucky, we used to go up Indianapolis sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to go up there for about 3 years steady. My ex girl at that time, her parents lived up there in Elkhart, and we used to always, head up for like Thanksgiving and then Christmas, and that's how I got acquainted with that state, back years ago. But no, I loved it. I just wish I had went up in the summer, because when I went up, it was bloody freezing. Those winds coming in off the Great Lakes. You know what I mean?
It's brutal.
Oh my gosh! It's the first time I bought a Carhartt jacket. They saved me from the freezing cold. Oh my gosh! But no, it was pretty cool. It was nice. That was
Everett said he lives smack dab in the middle. That's where he lives at. In Indiana.
Mm-hmm. No, it's amazing. Where I am now in Northern Virginia, yeah, and Darnell can attest to this. Yeah, it gets pretty chilly. It gets pretty chilly.
Good night, Tracy.
We have blizzards.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, we have blizzards.
Oh, it freezes the ball. As they would say in Ireland, it freeze the balls off you. You know what I mean?
Ireland.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, wow.
You gotta wear long johns.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I got them stacked up in here. I'm ready for work, ready to kick in. The old long johns, Clint Eastwood style, you know. Josie Wales, you know. I'm ready to put on the old long johns. Yeah. It gets pretty chilly around the woolly, so to speak.
Hey, Colin, Tracy said hi.
Tracy!
She said she's too drunk to hop up.
What's that?
I can see it. She said she's too drunk to hop up. So she's going to bed.
Go to bed. It's only like it's not even that late.
Yeah, last night
she's in Canada. She's in Canada.
I think last
Hey, what time is
Canada.
Hey, Tracy, what time is it there in Canada? Is you still on?
I was just thinking that came with a fucking case, man.
I think it's like late.
Do you know what? I think last night at the end of it, Gerda, that the chat that we were on,
Oh my God.
I think it was 3 o'clock in the morning before I hit the sack, so to speak.
Oh, okay. So you stayed on after with her?
Yeah,
You stayed on
yeah.
after with
Rumpus was on, and you know, yeah, it was about 3, and then yeah, because I didn't wake up to this is my weekend off, so I didn't wake up to noon. You know what I mean? I went, shit, my whole weekend's lost. You know what I mean?
I got woken up by my old son playing video games at 6:30 in the morning. So yeah, you lucky got to sleep in.
The weekends go by way too fast. When you're at work, it's slow. When you're on the weekends,
Exactly, James.
Right?
Exactly.
I work 6 days a week. I only get 1 day off, so that day is like not even like a day off.
Yeah, look, Grumpus
got
is right.
200 hours worth of leave I got to burn up, so I'm gonna take it all too.
Tracy, I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
Oh, you know who sings that song?
I know, it's Queen. Shut up, Tom.
Queen.
Yes, I know who sings that song.
Hey, you know Wayne's World? They filmed that where I used to live down the block.
Wayne's World.
Yeah, when they had those damn
When they're doing
cars.
the Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
Sparing his life.
In this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go.
Will you let me go?
Mila! Oh!
Will not let you go.
Let him
What's that on
go!
here?
Will not let him go. Let me go. Oh, 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 oh.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Mamma mia, let me go.
Mila! Oh! Come on, Darnell. We're waiting on you.
I was singing it earlier. I didn't know I was going to keep it going.
We did keep going. Well, now what are you playing with, Darnell?
Oh.
Blake.
I know, Blake is hilarious.
Let Brandon go. Let Brandon go.
Wait,
Oh.
okay, I'm gonna do what Blake does. What have you learned tonight? Because Blake's in there, so we gotta do it for him. So what have you learned tonight? Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters.
Cool.
I've learned nothing.
All right, Blake, that was for you. And nobody responded. We gotta get Blake up here. See, I knew I should have paid for the fucking 10 spot.
Hey, Carla.
Were you asking everybody what they learned tonight?
Nothing really matters to me. Dun, dun,
To
dun,
me.
dun, 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 dun. Mama. Who's next? Oh, just kill the man. Who's next?
Put a
You know my
gun
girlfriend
against
plays
his
that song
head.
like 3 times a month.
Pull
Trigger.
the trigger, now he's dead. Goodbye, everybody.
Everybody,
I've got to go.
got to go.
And leave you all behind and fade away.
Mama.
Didn't mean to make you cry.
My girlfriend would be so proud of y'all.
Again, this time
Tomorrow, carry
on.
Carry on.
It doesn't
Carry on.
matter.
Because nothing really matters to me.
Nothing really matters to Colin.
Oh, really?
There's Colin.
Really, Christina? You think that?
Nothing matters to Colin except for me.
Breaking my heart.
Don't go breaking my heart, even if I tried.
Oh, crazy.
Don't go breaking my heart. No, Grumpus, your ears are bleeding because you haven't heard me sing properly. I can really sing.
Christina, you have a voice of an angel.
Thank you.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Christina, just make sure you put the shutters up on the windows.
I need music to back me up, so
I'm joking. I'm joking.
that went out. Okay, I don't know, I'm thinking.
I got sunshine
On
on a cloudy day.
That's all I know.
Outside,
I don't
I
know.
got a month of May. I can't. You say, make me feel
Yeah, I
this
don't know the
way.
lyrics.
My girl, my girl.
Oh, you're good, Tom. Bravo.
My girl.
Colin got a song.
Who, me?
My girl. We should start a band. I'll
Yeah,
tell you. All this talent.
Darnell was ready to kick off there.
Okay, Darnell.
Yeah. I can't sing.
My
I
girl.
don't mind singing, but I can't sing. I'm a fool.
My girl.
My girl.
Woo. Thanks, Colin. I'm your girl. Got it.
Doom, 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 doom.
Hey, Blake is
All right.
laughing at us. Hey, James. Tracy's like, I don't know who James is. I'm like, that's Joel's twin brother.
Blake, thank you for being a friend.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm not Golden Girl. Yeah.
Thank you for being a friend.
Mhm.
That's the Golden Girls theme.
Hey, Carl.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you for being
Quick
a
question.
friend.
What?
Why is your screen the
What?
only one that looks like you're from I Love
Traveling
Lucy?
down the road and back again.
Because I don't have my regular computer. I have my laptop. I have a
Your heart
cheap
is
It's in
camera.
black and
true.
white.
You're a pal and a confidant.
Sit down.
I
And
don't
if
have
you
a big
had
computer.
a
To the
party,
party, inviting
everyone you
everyone.
knew.
Then I don't remember what's after that.
Pull it up on YouTube.
You will see that the biggest gift for me and a
Oh,
card attached
that
would
would
say,
say thank you for
Thank you for
being
being a friend.
trust me, I watched that
Blake's
show enough.
back. Hi, Blake.
Blake got here for a while.
And Mr. D,
Blake left
you got a good singing voice.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Thank you, Foxy. You know who's really a good musician? Blake TV. He has a band.
Yeah. He does. He's a very
I
good
think they call
musician.
themselves, correct me if I'm wrong, Blake, the Stone Aces. Yay, a little fish in the kitchen is back. Yay.
We should make a song.
We should do a song together, Colin, because you can play instruments and I can sing.
We could be like Neil Diamond and Barbara Streisand.
No.
You don't bring flowers. You
No,
don't
thank you.
love
I'm
so-
better than Barbara Streisand.
Never talk to you anymore as I look through the door at the end of the day.
Don't tell me you love Barbara Streisand, Colin.
I don't. Baby, I remember all the things you said to me. And I learned how to laugh and I learned how to cry. Back me up.
You should have. Oh my God.
Sorry.
We're all singing like a cappella over here.
Back me up on that.
Tell you stop singing a cappella.
Somebody said Kenny and Dolly.
Oh, yeah, we can do that one.
Oh, Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton.
I'd be Dolly Parton.
I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You have made me what I am, and I am yours.
They go by that.
Christina, come on. You're supposed to come
I don't
on.
know, ask him.
I don't know the tune.
Yeah,
Okay.
both of them still on here.
Bye, bye.
Oh,
I'm too.
guys, hey. Hold on. Joey asked his brother something.
You guys go by that. Y'all go by dads?
James,
What?
That isn't new.
Joel's asking you something.
Since they all went by dads.
Did you go by Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Think about the shit they were talking about me.
Were they talking shit about us?
No.
They said no.
You wild answer.
Well, my computer's fucking slow. You can't blame them.
Colin,
All right, go on.
Yeah.
We weren't there too long.
How long were you there for?
Maybe an
Maybe
hour.
an hour.
Oh,
I refuse to step foot in the fucking house.
did you hear Joel? Hey, did you hear Joel?
No.
He said he refused to step foot in Jeremiah's house, which I don't blame him. You guys lie.
Fuck everybody.
Mr. Grumpus, I agree.
I like going back in the. Hold on here. Oh. Well,
It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter about
Tracy,
politics.
Hey Tracy, is your channel going to be Foxy She Devil?
Foxy She Devil started a channel.
Foxy She Devil.
Yeah,
That's
she's
a great
starting a
name.
channel tomorrow.
You
Oh,
have
no.
gone.
Bye.
Me such a fool.
There's room for one more because Carla
Island
said she only
Dream,
has 6.
great song. Great song.
The twin.
Karen.
The twin.
Hey,
left.
what do ya?
I don't know what.
Oh wait.
But Grumpus, what difference does it make if you like the music
Oh, James is back. He's back.
and you liked Barbara before her politics? Why should that matter?
Sorry, guys.
I'm just curious.
Alright.
Are you a Barbara
Yeah,
Streisand?
her channel will be Foxy She Devil.
Are you a Barbara Streisand fan, Christina?
I'll subscribe to it.
No.
You
I
don't-
don't know. I never really cared for Barbara.
You don't sing me love songs. Hardly talk anymore. So you don't know. You don't know. You don't know that.
I don't follow Barbara Streisand. No, I never got on that
I don't
bandwagon.
either.
Just something about her. I'm not. I don't know why it just never clicked.
Memories like the corner of my mind. Misty watercolor memories.
So Fox,
Like the way we were.
Foxy She Devil, where are you from? If you want to become an American, where are you from?
Who, me?
No, Foxy She Devil.
Like the smile? Sorry.
She's from Newfoundland, Canada.
Oh, cool.
That's where she's from.
Maybe Colin can help you out there, Foxy.
Me?
She's been with me since the beginning. I started my channel when I was Carla Love for Polish. She was there from the beginning. And she's a real sweetheart.
Canada dry.
I used to go to Canada all the time when I was stationed in Rock Island. We used to go up to what is that? Ottawa all the time. Ottawa rocks. I love Ottawa.
So
I'd love to visit Canada. Honestly, I'd love to visit Canada. You know,
Me
just
too.
yeah, I've never been there. The furthest north I've ever been is Montauk, in Long Island. You know, that's the furthest north, and it's pretty north as far as the United States is concerned. But no, I'd love to visit Canada. You know, but as I said, I've never been up there. You know,
Mr. D, how long were you stationed in Rock Island?
I was there for 2 years.
And what did you think? Because I've never
Wow.
been to that part of Illinois. Did you like it?
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you basically you're basically attached to 2 states, so you can do things on the Iowa side, or you can do things on the Illinois side. You're on the Mississippi, so
That's
pretty
cool.
Yep.
I would like to go there. I want to see the southern part of Illinois because I've never traveled there. I think it would broaden my perspectives.
so all of us here, you know, now we all live in we all live in the West, but
We all live in what, Colin?
we all live in the West, you know, western part of the world, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
But apart from Darnell, you know, how many of us, you know, have ever experienced other parts of the world? You know what I mean? And you know, I was never in the military, you know, but you know, I was lucky because, you know, back in my early days, you know, I played music, and was able to, travel to countries in Europe. And, then eventually when I permanently moved to the United States, I was able to play, all
She said she's an isolated island.
Yeah, but how many of us have stepped outside?
Well, have you, besides Ireland, Colin, and America, have you been to other countries?
Yeah, Holland, France, England,
New York,
Scotland, and then United States. Then I've been down to
Cool.
Brazil.
New York is all
So,
country.
Colin, in
I've
your
been
experience,
to Brazil a couple of times.
that's cool, Colin. So, in your experience, what was your favorite country?
America. I
Really?
love America. Yeah, I love America. I love this country,
Cool.
and I
My
love
favorite country is Germany.
I love our veterans.
Mr. D, what did you say?
I said my favorite country is Germany. I
The
love it.
beers? Was that why?
The food, the culture, it's a whole lot of. It's a melting pot, believe it or not. So,
That's neat.
and it's not congested. It's not congested. That's the good thing too. When you go to certain cities, it's still not congested. When you're in a big city, it's like everybody's in your goddamn way. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
Boxer She
No.
Devil. Yes.
That's cool.
Amen.
My favorite country I've been to was Greece. It is so beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
Mhm.
I was very fortunate. I grew up with just my mom, and left home at 17, and I was very fortunate to be able to visit the places that I just mentioned and to be where I am now. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. It's like all of us. It's everybody's got their struggles, this, that, and the other, and sometimes things are better than what they are now. But no, I give thanks every day. You know what I mean? And no, I'm very appreciative.
That's cool.
I grew up in a war zone.
That sucks. That can't be easy.
Yeah, but Darnell, he knows, and anybody serving in the military knows, anything about that. But I'm just very thankful. I came out in 1986, as I mentioned many times, and I'll never stop mentioning it. Great family in Pennsylvania, brought me over. Little coal mine town. Ashland, PA, Schuylkill County area. Then I went back over to Ireland, and then I came back again in 2000. And you know what? I never went back. Never went back again. This is my home. I took my citizenship, done it the right way, this, that, and the other. And I'm proud to be an American.
How long have you been in America, Colin?
In a whole?
Yeah.
Over 35 years, but
Wow.
Apart from my time after 1986, going back over to Ireland again, from 2000, September the 7th, 2000, until this very day.
Wow.
Yeah. And crazy. It's amazing how time flies. I remember in 2000, the second time, coming over and coming into Baltimore. I had a big suitcase that my dad gave me, and I had $300, and that was it. That was it. But I was lucky because I had a job at the Hyatt Hotel in Washington Dulles, and wow, that Hyatt Hotel was so good. They put me in a hotel room for 3 months, no charge, until I got an apartment across the street in an apartment complex, and wow. And then onwards and upwards, sometimes downwards. But you just keep going upwards, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, that's my story. Yeah.
Wow.
Miss Carol, did you get off? Did I depress you?
No, I'm eating, so I want to be respectful and not eat on camera.
Yeah. But no,
I do it
no.
all the time.
I appreciate
This is not my channel, so I didn't want to eat.
I usually bring loud snacks here.
So Carla, do you care if we eat?
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Hey, it's,
all right then.
It's a free flow.
I usually got loud snacks.
Christina, eat your ramen noodles. Get them on the
I'm not eating ramen noodles, okay? I'm eating the
broccoli.
food of my people. It is called tortellini.
Oh,
Tortellini. I love tortellini.
I'm of the Italian descent, Colin. So
Tortellini, ravioli. Yeah.
Ravioli, spaghetti, meatballs.
Yeah.
Whole
Chef
shebang.
Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee.
Foxy, I always wanted to travel to Canada. Canada looks so beautiful, especially in the wintertime.
If I go to Canada, I'm going where she's at. I'm staying at her house.
I've been to
Right,
Canada. I've been to
Well,
Canada.
good for you. Want a
It's very
cookie?
nice.
You want a cookie? I want to go.
It was years ago that I went.
The best country I went to was Las Vegas. That's the best country I went to.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Oh, that is a
Oh,
great country. Oh,
I never been out of the country, so that's where I went.
Carla, Blake TV was
We gotta get
asking for a
older.
link.
he can't pop up unless one hops off. I need two people because Grumpus is still in the basement. I got Grumpus in the basement. So two people can hop off.
Madison.
Come on. I'll jump off,
You
I'll
know
jump off a
what?
little bit.
Madison.
Carla is so popular. We need to get her the next level so she can have more people up.
Yeah, I need the money. Okay,
That's what
Grumpus,
I'm
you're up
saying.
next.
We need to help you. Bye, Mr. D.
Grumpus on fire.
Hello, Grumpus.
What's up,
Great to
everybody?
see you.
Y'all doing all right tonight?
Thank you for your patience and waiting.
Hey, I'm just hanging like everybody else.
Grumpus, good to see you, brother.
Doing all right, Colin?
Yeah, hanging in there. Good to chat to everybody tonight.
Yeah, I'm so glad Colin's
Blake.
here.
Hey Blake, the StreamYard's there. You can hop up in the basement. You're gonna sit there for a bit until someone else hops off. Like Grumpus did. Grumpus is really patient.
Yeah, Grumpus is amazing.
I don't have a life.
Yeah.
So what's with you, Grumpus? I've seen you around, Mr. Grumpus. So what exactly do you do on YouTube?
I just hang out and annoy people.
Oh, so you're a troll. I gotcha.
That's why we came up here.
Grumpus the troll.
Gosh,
Colin, when you
Oh,
came
now
to
would you
Texas?
stop?
I've been
Make
talking
me
to
feel
Grumpus
bad.
for a year.
Yeah, you're awesome.
Talking to Grumpus for like a whole year. Grumpus is a champion. Yeah. Yeah. He's a
Colin,
great-
when you coming down to Texas?
You know what?
When's Colin come to Illinois?
He's afraid. He's afraid if he comes to Texas, he won't go home.
No,
Yeah,
when he comes to
exactly.
Illinois.
If I go to Texas, I'll never come back again. But
No, Colin.
you know how it is in Northern Virginia at the moment, Grumpus. If Glenn Youngkin hadn't voted in as governor, it might have been quite more Swift. You know, but no, Texas is yeah.
Forget Texas. Come to Illinois.
It's either Texas or
First.
Florida.
Illinois is kind of like
No.
North
Don't
Texas.
you want to see us?
See,
Trying to tell you, Colin.
Texas or
Don't you want
Florida?
to see us? Colin doesn't want to see us.
I'll come to visit you,
No, he
but
does
I'm not.
not. No.
Oh, Colin
I'm gonna
doesn't
ban
like
him
us
from here.
anymore. You're banned. Bye,
No, he
Colin.
does not.
I'll come to visit you, but I'll not reside there for sure.
How do you know? You might fall in love with Illinois.
But not the.
How do you know? Illinois is
Don't
wonderful.
fall in love with Illinois.
Illinois
It's too
is a wonderful
expensive.
state.
I'm sorry.
No, I love Texas.
Because it's warmer.
I'm
Why?
sorry.
Have you been,
Christina,
Colin,
sorry.
have you been to
I
Texas
love the heat,
before?
James. I love the heat. Yeah.
And you won't like Chicago right now.
Yeah, right. Don't just come
Yeah,
to
but it's
visit
not that
Illinois.
bad.
Don't come live here.
You do have to
Don't
admit,
come
though,
live here. I'm sorry.
for this time of year, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, for being November, it's not
It is
bad.
getting colder, so you're lucky.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's kind of cool here. It's 64 right now.
Grumpus,
Oh, you're warmer there than I am.
You're in Texas, Grumpus?
Pardon me?
Are you in Texas?
Yes, I'm north of Houston.
I should have known. Everyone and their mother from Texas is on YouTube. Because I know so many YouTubers from Texas. It's ridiculous.
It's a big place, holds a lot of people.
I'm sure, like, do you know Lone Star Lounge and them?
Not that well, but I
Lone
have
Stars Lounge
run
is from
across them.
Texas. Yep. Micah's Mix, Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic. They're all Texans.
Everett, I could probably be persuaded to go to New Mexico.
Hey guys,
Everett.
Everett's got a
Kevin.
question.
Yeah.
Everett's got a question. He wants to know if you are going to live in a different state, what would it be besides the state you're living in?
Well, I already mentioned my two. So
Santa Fe, New
Everett?
Mexico.
When I was about
Okay.
16-ish, maybe give or take a year, I went with my parents one summer to California, and I fell in love with San Francisco. And I said to myself, I would love to live here growing when I got older. So if I had all the money in the world, I would love to live there. San Francisco, California.
California.
Okay.
You see it?
I know, right?
Newsome twosome in California.
Rubbins, what about you?
Don't
Santa
get me
Fe,
started,
New
Colin.
Mexico.
Okay. James, what about you?
Who, me? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Ask me later.
I'll ask you later. All right, Tom, what about you?
Probably North Carolina.
Wow.
There you go. It's a beautiful state. Oh my God, I love it.
What about you, Carla?
That's one of mine. Mine's North Carolina or Arizona or Colorado. I can't choose between those three.
Ooh, Colorado.
And my
is
mind,
beautiful.
I want to.
Yeah, Arizona's
Mine
an
would be North Carolina.
Everybody's mic sounds weird right now.
Yeah, Arizona is another good one. You know,
Does my mic sound weird?
no, you're good. No, everybody else is good too. I don't hear any
Maybe James's fault. Hey, can you? Does my mic sound weird or no?
No, you sound fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grumpus, you know where I always wanted to travel to?
Where?
Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas. Yeah.
Because I hear
I wanna
it's a very
travel there.
creative area, and I like to be
I wanna live
creative.
It's a cool place to go. It's getting kind of crowded. A lot of people migrating to Austin.
I've heard about that. And it appeals to
Okay, wait a minute.
everybody.
It's
Okay, we
it's
gotta go back to James. Okay, James.
it's quickly
Hey,
on its
we gotta
way
go back
to
to
turn
James.
into Eastern California.
But you know what?
Where would I go? Does it
Will?
have to be the same country or?
Yeah.
All right,
No?
I'd go to Boston.
Yeah, Christina, I don't know how you would feel about moving to a red state. You know, you might disintegrate when.
No. Look, Gary. Let me break it down for you. If I move to a red state, it ain't gonna stay red for long.
Oh, yeah, right. No, all right. I'll say no more.
Because I would get very political. I would be, if I moved to Texas, all kidding aside, I think I would become the most politically active of my life. All kidding aside.
Did you ever hear about?
That's a soapbox you're not going to tempt me to get on.
Right?
That's fine. I'm not asking you all to talk politics. I was just answering Colin.
Tina, did you ever hear of a punter?
Of a what?
A what?
A punter? A kicker?
What the fuck's a punter?
Punter.
Yeah.
Football.
Oh, for
Yeah.
football. Yeah, okay. Yes,
Exactly.
what about it?
Oh,
Are you saying that's what I am?
No. But that might be what might happen. You might
In your dreams, Colin. Nope.
you might get the boot for
No, I would not.
nah, I'm messing with you. But no.
But
no.
seriously, though, speaking, Austin appeals to a wide variety of people. Because my brother's very Republican, and he moved to Austin for school, and he said this was in the late 90s, early 2000s, I think. He was going to the University of Texas in Austin, and he said it was the funnest place he's been, one of the funnest places.
It's a cool place.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason they say keep Austin weird.
Exactly. Everyone loves Austin, seems to love Austin, and I always wanted to go ever since he told me about it. Because all the crafting people I follow, a lot of them are from the Austin area.
Did you say crappy?
No, crafting. You know, like knitters,
okay.
crocheters, the
Crappy.
fiber
I got you.
arts community.
Yeah, well, you gotta go and experience,
Mm-hmm.
No, we're only young once, the years come upon us very, very quickly.
Yeah, I would love to travel all over America to broaden my horizons.
And so you should, you know what I mean? That's what I want to do. I want to travel more in the United States, and
Yeah.
As I said, earlier on the conversation, although it's very close quarters to me, I often, I travel the battlefields, Antietam, Gettysburg, Fredericksburg, but mainly Gettysburg. I travel up there a lot, and as I said, not to repeat myself, as I said earlier conversation, probably my next weekend off, I'll go up, I'll stay overnight, I'll do the battlefield thing again, just by myself. I used to do it with my ex years ago, which was very nice, but now I go and do it by myself, take photographs and, brown, little round top, big round top, Devil's Den. And, there's a pub down the street to do good food. Go in there, have a couple of beers on that night, and then I can just walk, 600 paces to where I'm staying. And it's always been spectacular, and I hope to be doing that, not next week, but maybe the week after,
I'd like to go up by Foxy She Devil and check that place out up there.
Me too.
What day is it above 60?
It varies. It varies.
No, I hear that's a beautiful part of the world right up there. She's on the island, I believe.
Where's that
Yeah,
from?
she's on like a
Foxy She Devil.
Like
Isn't she on Newfoundland? Newfoundland?
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. How is it?
Oh, yeah.
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland?
Yeah.
That's what we call it,
Oh my
the
God, you're
Titanic.
telling me, brother.
Yeah, Newfoundland, the Titanic sank 200 miles off the coast of Newfoundland in 1912, and I guess that Newfoundland is going in, is going on towards Halifax then, which is like you're talking in Nova Scotia area. Foxy She Devil could tell me more than what I'm talking about, but I'm just talking from my history books. But no, Newfoundland, yeah. Titanic went down 1912, 200 miles off the coast of Newfoundland. And I think some of the people are, they're buried on there, Newfoundland, and even going to Halifax also. And yeah, just a bit of history. I love history.
Well, we kind of all knew that the Titanic sank in 1912.
I've always wanted to go to see the Northern Lights. I think that'll be
Me
so
too.
cool. To see the Northern Lights.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going further north, up Alaska.
That's what I've heard, Foxy She Devil.
Foxy She Devil. Sounds good. Sounds cool. Do you know the crazy thing? It's like the Titanic hit the iceberg on April the 14th, April the 14th, 1912. And then the other date is Abraham Lincoln, 1865, took a bullet.
Hey, Marcel.
18 the 14th, 1865, and both tragedies climaxed on April the 15th. Do you know what I mean?
You love history.
Yeah, I kind of
Yes,
got muddled
because
a little bit.
That is your thing?
Well, it's not my thing, but it's just something, something I enjoy. And
If you love history, you should look up. Do you know about the Eastland? The boat that had a disaster in Chicago?
Wait,
what?
Where was it on the Great Lakes or?
Oh, Chicago River, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. The SS Eastland, known as the Speed Queen of the Great Lakes, was part of a fleet of 5 excursion boats assigned to take Western Electric employees, families, and friends across Lake Michigan to Michigan City, Indiana, for a day of fun and fellowship. The reason why I bring that up is because I almost wasn't born. My great-grandfather worked for that company, and he almost went on that excursion. But my grandma told me years later, because she was just a baby, that they were late for that excursion. So I could have never been born because they could have died. Because people died from that tragedy.
Wow.
So look it up. Because you brought up the Titanic. And when the Titanic came to Illinois at the museum in Chicago, they had a little replica of the Eastland. And I mentioned it to my grandma, and she told me that, her father could have been on that. But they arrived late.
But as you know, the Titanic never made it, right?
Right.
It's like an old story. There was two guys in Queenstown in Southern Ireland. And they were third class. They were steerage passengers, and they were in the pub. I guess having pints of Guinness or whatever porter or whatever they were drinking at the time, and they were bound to get on Titanic. They sail into New York.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? The two guys, they got hammered in the pub, and they missed the ship.
Colin, how many people do you know died on the Titanic? Do you know?
Personally?
No. I mean, from your knowledge of history.
There's about 1,500 people.
Okay, because I was talking about the Eastland, and it said here There was more than 2,500 passengers and crew members on the ship, and about 844 people lost their lives, including 22 entire families. And my
Holy
family could have
shit.
been on it. Think about that, Colin.
All our
If my,
families could have been on
my
it.
family wasn't late to that, and this was my grandma, who is my father's mother and Uncle Bob's mother. If they were late, so they say, since they were late is what I meant to say, they saved my life. Because if they were all dead, then my parents would have never have met and had me.
What year was that, my dear?
I think it was after the Titanic, because my grandma was born in 1914 in October, and she was not born, and she didn't live in Illinois at the time.
hell?
And so let me look this up. So it was after the year 1914.
Right, so you're going back. You're back.
So it says here, according to eastlanddisaster.org, Saturday, July 24th, 1950.
I got to look that up because Titanic was 1912. That was a White Star Line, you know,
Colin,
ship, and then
What the hell are you doing?
look
This
in
is-
private chat.
World War.
That's the link I used.
Okay, I will. No, absolutely. Yeah. Wow. Thanks for that.
But I mean, that was sad when my grandma told me, because I kept thinking I could have never been born.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? How you one event in a life shapes another. Like if
Yeah.
my relatives were not late.
Oh, yeah.
Because for the longest time, my family has been known to be late. Like my mom, my dad, me. We don't come early. So that's probably why, because it was in our blood to be late, because it saved us long ago.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Wow. It's
And
amazing.
so that means, Colin, my grandma was just a few months old, maybe. Well, because her birthday was in October. I can't
Hey,
remember
guys.
the-
Hey. Look at Everett's comment. He says he's on the God. On the comments, he goes, Violet I can't say the name right. Jessup is a nurse that survived the sinking ship of Titanic and the balsamic. Is that balsamic? I'm not.
No, Britannic. No, Britannic.
Yeah, they were sister ships. Yeah. And Joe Everett is absolutely correct because they see the Olympic in particular was used as a hospital ship in World War One. And no, Joe Everett, he's on the ball. What he's talking about, the Britannic and the Olympic. Yeah, they built 3 ships.
Yeah.
Wow,
I didn't know
that's
that.
gotta be a horrible thing to go through.
White Star Line was a company from Holland. They were called Harland and Wolff, and they built that ship in Belfast, Northern Ireland.
No.
And yeah. Let me grab a
That's
beer.
cool.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
I'll take.
Sorry, I'll grab 2 so I don't have to go again. Yeah, no, interesting stuff. Yeah, Joe Everett, good man. Wow.
That's really cool, but that's got to be sad when you survive all that. I mean, seeing all that tragedy.
I like my books, but I only collect classic books. I don't collect bullshit. But
Black
this
Hawks suck. They can't win for shit. Sorry.
Oh my God. I don't understand this, Carla. They used to be very, in the history of the Blackhawks, they're fairly good. So why are they in the
Yeah. I don't
Well, ever
fucking
since
know.
they fired the coach,
you
ever
think
since they
because
fired the
the
coach,
Bears-
the Blackhawks been winning.
I'm thinking it's because of
I
the
can't
Bears.
tell when it's 2-5. Blackhawks has 2 in its final. Fuck.
Who are they playing against?
Um,
It's done now. They lost.
Yeah, who was the opponent? Carla.
Oh, they lost? They finally lost the game? The Bulls are doing good, though.
But nobody's
damn straight
talking
they are.
about them.
Who? The Bulls?
I don't know anyone who's talking about the Bulls. Yeah, nobody has mentioned them.
Because they're
Hello?
playing too good.
You're on my
I know,
Facebook
I'm just-
page. You should see the Bulls
I know,
are
I'm just
talking.
kidding. I know, I'm just kidding.
Don't do
I'm just
that.
kidding.
The
I'm just
Bulls are
kidding.
But I'm sorry.
the Bulls record is 11-5.
Yeah, they're good.
Foxy She Devil, yes, I know about the Nomadic also.
But I can't believe about the Blackhawks. I just
I can't
cannot
either.
believe it. It's the curse of the Bears, I tell you.
Yes,
It's
it
the Bears'
is.
fault. Mhm.
So what you watching? What he's watching? Football, basketball, or what?
No, the Blackhawks are hockey.
All right,
And when I said the Bears, that means the Chicago Bears, they're football.
all right. I'm not that simple, but
And the Bulls are NBA basketball.
right.
Yeah.
And then you
go to bed.
Okay, Carla.
Colin Orson. Mark Colin Orson.
Carla, do you agree with your buddy Squirrel? The Bulls have sucked since Jordan went.
Yes.
Thank you, Tom.
I do. I agree. It took them years. They're not going to do as well as the '90s when Jordan was out there and Pippen and everybody else. It's not going to be the same. But they're doing better now than they've done
In years, decades.
Yes.
And
Squirrel,
this
said
time,
it
I
to
actually
you.
know. And this time, I actually know the players' names.
Because Squirrel, I want your nuts. So yes. Send them to me, please.
We got to get Squirrel up here. See, I
Yeah.
wish I paid for 25 tonight. Damn. Okay, who wants to be nice and hop off so we have Squirrel's goofy ass come up here?
It's up to you.
Oh, Uncle's Granny's up here. What, Socks? Oh, Socks. Dave, your daughter wants to come in the damn room.
He's outside.
Yeah, where did Matt J go? We lost Matt J.
I know, baby girl. Okay, do I have to take a soft kiss? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Good girl. I know, you squeaky. Well, damn. What? What, Socks? Come here. Daddy's up there if he comes back. I know, Socks. I know. Mama Socks. You know when
Well,
James moves to...
I'll hop
What?
off for a little bit and have somebody else come back on.
Okay.
Okay?
I love you, Tom.
Love you too.
I love you, Tom.
Bye.
Tom.
Bye.
I'll probably be back on later.
Yeah,
I'm
you probably
sure.
will.
I will.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, who wants to hop on? Squirrel? Where's Blake at? Blake's been wanting to hop on. What, Fox? You know what? Give me my phone.
What?
Oh shit!
I got an idea to save shit.
All right, what are we talking? What are we talking about? Sports?
No, Colin. The answer's no.
No, because I'm not talking about
For your text, the answer's no.
sports.
No.
No.
Okay, I got an idea.
What I just wanted to say is based on a conversation 5 minutes ago. Get a hold of this book. It's a quick read. It's a thin cover. It's written by a guy called Walter Lord, and it's in reference to the Titanic disaster. You know, for people who came into Newfoundland and then, you know, into Nova Scotia, Halifax, you know, bing bang that and the other. It's called A Night to Remember, and it tells the story in the beginning, but then it's all survivors' testimonies who were on that ship. You can get this for $5 on Amazon, and it's based. You know, it's based on the original movie of the Titanic called A Night to Remember, which was, 30s, 40s, I can't remember. But it's a black and white movie. But this is a classic, and as I say, it's a thin read. I'm not a massive reader, but in contradiction to what I just said, I like to read. You know what I mean? But no, get a hold of this. I got it.
Alan, there was a movie of Titanic before Leonardo DiCaprio's.
Yeah, I know that one.
That's what I'm asking you. There is? There's one before that?
Oh yeah, A Night to
it's
Remember.
black and white.
Yeah.
And that's what it was called, the movie? The movie was called A Night to Remember?
Yeah, Joe Everett knows. He just brought it up right now, A Night to Remember. And all those actors back in the day, they were all schooled in Shakespeare. You know what I mean? So it's a different style of acting. Yeah, it's a black and white movie, but it's, you know, it's spectacular. You know, yeah, sure, we see, you know, now in, you know, modern day movies, you know, where we have, you know, great effects and stuff like that. But, you know, this one is, you know, it's really good if you appreciate the history. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, absolutely. The movie, A Night to Remember, but also get this wee book. Then read. Take you 2 days if you sit down.
Okay.
Or
I just requested it from my library.
yeah, very good. Very good. Yeah.
Maybe I'll get it tomorrow at work or whenever it comes.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's,
That sounds like something I would like.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not really totally history, but I'm curious to know. Like, I would rather know survivors' accounts than just facts. Because I think that adds another layer to humanity.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's like anything all over the world. You know, we all got our history. Stuff like that.
Do you see the comments? Foxy She Devil says, look up the wreck of the Titanic conspiracy if you are ever bored. It's a book that predicted the Titanic wreck. Do you know anything about Titanic conspiracies?
Well, you know, yeah, I'll look it up. I look forward to it. Foxy She Devil. But as far as conspiracy, you know, who knows? You know, I think they just pushed that ship too hard, and you know, they went way north off the coast of Newfoundland, and those icebergs. You know, you could see 60 feet above the water, but it could be 200 feet under the water for the size, and it just ripped the ship apart. And it is what it is. It went down in freezing waters. You know what I mean? And that's just the way it was. You know. But no, I'll definitely look that up. Thanks for that.
And then
Thanks for
it
that.
says here, look up Linwood Hall on YouTube. It's the home that sits abandoned, the Titanic's family's home.
Is that graves and stuff like that?
I've never heard of this before.
Yeah, I knew a guy from Nova Scotia, back in the early 2000s, living here in Virginia. He was down here. He was a painter. His name is Art.
Oh, that's clever. His name is Art. He becomes a painter.
No.
Grandpa, why are you all close to the camera? What are you doing?
I'm typing.
Right. He was a painter, but not well, I don't know. You know, this is debate this one.
There, I'll be like Grumpus.
Not an artistic painter. He was a custom painter as far as homes are concerned. You know what I mean? But Nova Scotia, and then he had family in Halifax. He said he told me, you know, him and I shared this same type of story. He told me about all, you know, the cemetery up there with, you know, people that have died, you know, in the Titanic disaster, and the lifeboats that came in, you know, the couple of ships that picked up the people, the Carpathia, and gosh, I can't remember the other one. But those are the two other ships. And back in those days, they had no radio. It was only Morse code, you know. So all they were doing was sending out SOS signals, you know what I mean? So yeah, they had no chance. They had no chance. Thank you, Foxy She Devil. But anyway, go ahead. Somebody change the subject. I get too engulfed.
Oh, that's good.
I'm trying to get some more people to hop up here. What happened to Blake? What happened to Blake?
What happened to Blake? And
I will go find out.
Everett's still on there.
Let me know what happened to Blake. So I got room.
Everett, why don't you come up?
Edibles, Mr. Lepp.
Where do you see Joey? I don't see Joey.
I haven't seen him, but I'm calling out for him. I'm sure they're watching. You know, Gina's joined. Hey.
Joey's not around. Joey went camping, I think.
No,
with his kids.
Yeah, he went camping. Tracy, hop up here. You're over here commenting. You can still hop up here, woman.
Woman.
She's gonna kill
I
me.
can hardly explain. But Grumpus, Texas is my next stop.
No, dude. Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
Not go to a blue state.
He
I
doesn't
cannot
like
go
us.
to a blue state.
Illinois is your next stop. You butthead.
Illinois. Listen, Colin.
You
You want to have friends, don't you?
I gotta warn you, Colin. Once you get to the promised land, you may not go home.
That's why we're telling you we're in Illinois first.
Illinois first, then you go to Texas, right?
Listen to us, Colin. Come to Illinois. You know, you would really, you know what he would like? He would like Cantigny Gardens because they have the War Museum.
They would hate me if I went to Illinois.
No, they wouldn't.
No,
I'm in
would
Illinois.
not.
Listen,
Not in my area.
I'm Illinois.
Half of Virginia hate me.
Listen,
I'm an Irish guy, an American.
Carla and her twin
Twang.
husband and the twin. That's what I meant to say. They like you, and we're Illinoisans. So come on.
No. Whenever it comes
Colin,
down to the
Colin.
crunch, you won't like me no more. As much as I love you.
Okay, Colin, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
something. Where I live, it's basically like anything goes here. I live in a trailer park. Anything goes here. So you're good. And no, I'm not gonna stop liking you, so I'm sorry.
I don't
Come
think.
on, Colin.
I don't think you would.
Gotta come here.
You got to come here and see me in person.
Texas. Texas.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
you got-
Hey,
I've been
Christina.
thinking about it for years.
Yeah, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to hear something funny?
What?
Foxy She-Devil, Tracy, she goes, I thought Christina was in Carla's kitchen. Yeah, girl, what the fuck are you drinking?
Yeah, that's cool.
What are you drinking? 'Cause I want some.
Hey, Carla, throw the link up again.
All right, give
Gold
me a
Coast
sec.
coming.
Hi, Gulf Coast, Charlotte.
I know. I want Charlotte to hop up here. She should.
I didn't mean to ignore
Charlotte,
you.
Charlotte. Yeah, we had a good conversation last night, all of us. Gosh. Grumpus, what was it? 3 in the morning?
It was around 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
You were,
Yeah.
you were on her stream?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not unusual for us to shut down at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Maybe Grumpus, that's where I've seen you.
My
And
time.
Sometimes I go to her channel.
Yeah, probably so, because I'm a night owl. So is she.
Okay. Colin, Mr. D says, go see the girls in Illinois, not the dudes in Texas.
I love Darnell. I love Darnell.
Well, you know what?
Hi.
I'm a single guy, so you know, but I still want to go to Texas.
You can go to Austin and see
Go to
see
Illinois
them both
first,
in one
then
person.
Texas, you think?
Dink, we've been telling you. Because you said you're not going to leave Texas. So that means you don't want to see us.
Oh.
You're breaking my heart.
Give me a sec.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Colin's
There we
breaking
go.
my heart. Hi.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey, Charlotte, how you doing?
Lovely to see you.
Good. How are you guys?
Super.
I'm happy.
Me too.
'Cause
Me
you're
too.
here.
I'm happy that I don't have to go back to Walmart until after Thanksgiving.
Not a Walmart
Right.
fan?
No.
I love Walmart.
Well, I mean, it was okay. It's just it's always so crowded here, and I don't like crowded. So
Were the shelves bare? I keep hearing American shelves are supposed to
good
be bare
Lord,
this time of
no.
year.
It was full, and you know, it's hit or miss here. It excuse me. Some of the things you want, maybe, let's say you're going in there for a particular thing, like, I don't know, sweet Thai chili sauce. Maybe it won't be there this week, but in 3 days, the 3 days the truck will come and there'll be a shelf full of it. So,
Gotcha.
Welcome
you know,
to my
it's-
world.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
typical
just hit or
Walmart
miss.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Huh? What'd you say, Grumpus?
I said that's a typical Walmart anywhere.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I mean, no, we're not starving.
Well, that's why I put it earlier. There's like a certain candle I'm trying to find. And Christina, I looked it up and I can't find it where I'm at. I cannot find the
It's
candle.
not at your Walmart.
But if anybody else has them, it's called Smoky Pine. It's from Great Value. It's only 3 something. If anybody else has them, please send them to me. I would be so grateful. I can't find them.
What are you
And
looking
that's the
for?
only
You know what?
Candles? Candles?
Yeah, it's got to be the Great Value Smoky Pine. Is what it's got to be, because that candle you can sit in one room, the whole house smells like that.
What about a Walmart near you? Not necessarily the one you typically shop.
I did.
Nada?
Hey, what
Nope.
about
Nada.
stocking up? What about stocking up on your ramen noodles and your canned beans and stuff like that? There,
I ain't
You
worried
know?
about that. I got enough of
I
that
say
shit in
stop
my
that.
damn. I got enough of that shit. I got
Your
enough
what?
of that shit in my damn pantry. I don't need any more of that.
yeah, stock
I
up in your
don't.
water. Stock up in the water as well.
I
I'm
did
in a
already.
hurricane zone, so I always have something.
Yeah, Colin, we have hurricanes down here. I stay stocked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm as simple as a life as I lead. I'm stocking up too. Even I don't eat
Here's the thing.
ramen noodles, but I'm stocking up on them. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
Colin, you should
Where I
stock up on things you actually eat. You know.
Yeah, but
Well, where I'm at, I stock
Well-
up on all the stuff because my kids are pigs. That's why I stock up on it.
Well,
Charlotte-
you stock up on rice, you stock up on flour, sugar, that kind of stuff. You can make bread if
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't find it.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Mm-hmm.
like I'm not stocking up on pork chops. You know what I mean? As
Well,
much
yeah,
as
but we have canned hams, we have canned fish, we have canned
Yeah.
like corned beef,
Oh yeah.
exactly. Well, yeah.
things like that you can just open a tin and heat it on a grill or a camp stove or something, or a fire.
Yep.
Exactly, Charlotte, and that's the stuff I'm also stocking up on.
In fact,
that
I just bought y'all. I just got myself some anchovies today.
yeah.
I got.
Ew. No.
Oh,
Yeah, Carla.
makes the best salad dressing in the entire world.
She's right.
I won't stop doing that. I'll be right back.
She's right.
And Grumpus, you're not gonna believe it. I got ground bison. I got ground Wagyu beef.
Wow.
And I got a oh gosh, what kind of trout? Is it a flathead trout?
Rainbow trout.
No, it looks like a salmon, swear to God. It's this big. Huge. It's at least 16
Steelhead?
inches long. Steelhead, that's it. That's
Okay.
it. Some kind of head.
Steelhead salmon.
Yeah. It was and I got oh God, what else did I get? Shoot. Now I forget. But anyhow, I got a whole lot of stuff. And
I hope you're going to cook that up where we can all see it.
I'm going to. I got most of it is for the Blackstone. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, and I got a great big pork tenderloin that I'm going to smoke. I'm going to smoke it or grill it. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm excited.
I'm excited. Your new love for this flat top.
Oh gosh, yeah. It's well, it's so fast and it's fun and it's outside and it's I enjoy it a whole lot. I wished I had one in my house, like installed with a great big vent, and everything.
Yeah.
Charlotte, what's that new one they have now? They have like a 17-inch Blackstone that you can actually, use indoors.
Yes,
Whoa,
it's called
isn't that the E
E-Group.
series?
Yeah, the E series. And,
Yeah, I saw Lep use it. Sorry, excuse me, I don't mean to
No,
jump.
it's okay. Yeah, I saw Lep use it too. I didn't know they had one until I saw his video.
Yeah, I looked on Amazon. I couldn't find it because I was going to order it. But I was just looking what price they were charging for it.
The one I found at Walmart was $117.
Oh, okay.
A little steep in my opinion, but
Yeah, that's a good addition.
it is a
Definitely.
good addition.
Yeah, absolutely. But no, I'm not.
But I
Work-
think too that the whole purpose of having the gas one is just to be outside, enjoying being outside and cooking
Yep.
outside.
Amen.
And being in the South, you leave all that heat and mess on the outside also.
Right. Yeah.
You're at work all day long paying for the AC to run, and first thing you want to do is come home and heat the house up.
And heat the house up. Right.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, keep that heat outside. That's a wonderful thing. But of course, right now it's great because, gosh, I think we were 60 degrees today.
It was 64 here about half an hour ago.
Yeah, it's beautiful out there now. It's a little bit wet, but I'm on the Gulf Coast, so it's gonna be wet.
Nobody will fucking hop up here no more. Nobody loves me.
We all love you.
I'm glad you guys do.
Yeah.
I was sitting here thinking, if I had, because a bunch of people wanted to hop up here, if I had this like every Saturday where like more than like 6 people would hop up here, I would pay for the $25. I had a feeling I should have paid for it this time, but I wasn't really sure because every time I come on here is usually like 4 people or 3 people, like including me
You
and like
can't
2 other
predict it.
Or what is
No,
it?
you can't.
Carla, some people
costs-
use Zoom. What does Zoom cost?
No,
Does
I don't-
anybody know?
I have
I have no idea.
I don't either.
But
'Cause
I
I
mean,
know
like,
Jimmy
how many
C-
people like on here do Zoom?
Jimmy C.
Not me.
But there's the thing. But see, does Zoom connect to your YouTube channel? That's the question.
I don't.
I
Yeah,
don't actually know.
no,
No,
you know,
I couldn't tell you. I've never been on Zoom.
But some people use this
I
thing
have.
called, what is it called?
Zoom,
Restream.
Zoom was the big thing during the COVID or the Wuhan
Yeah,
thing.
I have to use.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying. I have to use Zoom now for my kids' school. That's the only way I use Zoom.
Well,
Other than that, I don't like.
Restream is a paid service, isn't it?
What is it?
Restream, isn't that a paid service?
That's what I was just about to say. It's called Restream.
I never heard of that.
Hold on. I will send you the info. It says here, Restream is a cloud multi-streaming service headquartered in Austin, Texas. It allows users to simultaneously stream video content to multiple platforms and social networks, including Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, and LinkedIn.
Interesting.
I never heard of all that. I'm all confused with that.
Mark Colin Austin. Mark Colin Austin.
Here, I'll put the. Oh, what is it called? Restream.
Well,
I know.
You know, I tried to get on a few Zoom chats, you know, back in the past, and one thing I couldn't control on my end was the volume. Although I went into my settings, you know, I reduced my volume, this, that, and the other. But
Yeah.
you know, when I was on, you know, when I tried to go on Zoom, I had to go off again because I was like a bullhorn, you know what I mean? It was
okay.
too loud, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't even mess with it now.
That's what I'm saying with StreamYard. What it does, it like gives you watch time on your channel, so that helps it. I don't think Zoom does.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I don't mind paying the $25 if I know like more than 6 people or 3 people are gonna pop up. I know it's like it varies. I know it does. Like tonight, I had a feeling tonight just to pay for it. I had a feeling, but I really don't. I mean, I really don't have the money, but I would have done it to have more people because I love having people on here to talk to. Because I'm telling you, I have been underneath a lot of stress lately, and like I look forward to this. Like when I was, like, you know, it's just been crazy. Like Lep's channel, I look forward to on Thursdays, Fridays. I look forward to either Joey's if he goes like where I can pop on and talk to people, or like you know Blake TV if he goes live on Fridays. I look forward to it, or even Gulf Coast Granny. I'm mostly on hers. On Friday.
Yeah, she's
I
awesome.
look forward to that.
Thank you.
I've been just starting to come by your community.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
So I still haven't figured out what time you stream. So you,
I usually start between 9:30 and 10
but what day?
Yeah.
what
on
day?
Friday.
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 And what time zone are you in?
Friday.
Central.
Oh, really? You're the same as us.
Okay.
Because I'm in Illinois too.
Oh, what's
Blankety
Why
blank.
can't we?
Yeah, I have an
Look at
announcement.
Marcus over
We need
there.
to get
What's
Blake
up,
to
Marcus?
1,000 subs.
What's up,
Who's
brother?
that guy? Who's that?
No. Wait, hold on.
guy?
We need to get me 200 subscribers because I've been trying to give myself 200 subscribers, and I wanted to talk about that tonight. I've been trying to get myself 200 subscribers, and if I get the only thing I can come up with, and it's not crazy, that where I can do a live cooking something live. That's what I want to do.
right?
It
So
kind of
I'm at 190, I think.
It
Let
kind
me
of
go
sounds
see.
crazy.
I
Go
will
ahead.
let you know.
Who, me?
Yeah, I will let you
No.
know how many subs you have.
I have 190. I looked yesterday.
Okay, but it might change today. Carla,
Maybe.
I have some great news for you. You have more than that.
What?
Oh, yeah.
How much?
You were at 191 subs.
Okay,
I have-
one sub.
I have
That's
great
better
news.
than
You
Still
saw.
positive.
Mr. Blake is
Hey,
in the corner.
everyone
And wait a
counts.
minute, Carla.
In
You
the
know
left
when we were
hand
talking
corner.
about Restream? I put the link for you in private chat, so you can check it out.
So I've been remixing songs all day.
Blake's here.
I
Yay.
just want to get up here for like 5 minutes and say, cheers, fam. Love you guys. Hope y'all are doing
Yo.
Love you. I miss Blake.
Blake, no,
No,
you can't
well-
stay here 5 minutes. You gotta
miss
stay
you,
here
Blake.
longer. I'm sorry.
I've been mixing songs all day. I mean, shit, I've been having fun, and all of a sudden now I see Grumpus up here looking like a stone cold fucking pimp. God damn, I need to turn my game up. Shit,
He's got his
you know.
flower shirt on. Of course, we'll
Hey,
look
no,
at him.
Yeah, he looks like he came back from vacation. He looks all tan.
Right?
I got
Hawaii.
Stay on vacation.
I got my damn booty. See, now me and Colin, we're on the same wavelength.
And me. I'm in a sweater.
Yeah, but see, y'all look so much prettier than
I
I
am
do.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you do too.
I'm in a
Paula.
sweater too.
I'm so glad you're here, Blake. I haven't seen you in forever because I work on
Oh, my.
Tuesdays, so I can't see his show, the BNA show.
Well, what's more important, your job or my income? No, and don't pick the obvious. Don't pick the obvious.
Not okay. What's more important is going to see Alan. That's why I show up.
You see this, Colin? This is your fault. I don't know how. It's your fault. You know, I'm not going to blame myself. I sure as shit ain't going to blame Grumpus. Hey, Colin, Sparkles.
Hey, McDonald,
No, Blake knows I love him.
I love you too, sweetheart. I love all
Yeah,
you
you're
guys.
amazing.
Matt Jam, sorry.
I don't know about all that shit. I just want to get up here and say I love y'all. I've enjoyed the show. I've been watching. My family is bitching right now because we lost my uncle the other day, and half the family wants him cremated, half the family wants him buried, and I'm over here just thinking, man, I'm having such a damn good time watching y'all on YouTube. Fuck it. I just want a turkey for Thanksgiving.
You know
Know what I
what?
mean? That's all I want. I just
Hey,
want
Blake.
I'm glad we could be a distraction.
Right, Blake. I'm glad we're
That's
here
what I'm
for you.
saying. Blake, you know what? You need the distraction. That's why I came on here tonight because I've been going through so much lately. I mean, I can tell you guys what I've been going through. It's been hard.
Carla, I've been watching your shit like a motherfucker. You and the hubby both, and kiddos and everybody, you know. But here's the cool thing I learned tonight. I actually learned something tonight, fam. And if you don't believe me, it's probably because I'm pretty intoxicated right now. But if you do believe me, then it may work for you.
All right, let's hear it.
If you got a Roku box, you know them little Roku box things where everything you can get on YouTube, and you can like watch your shit like a motherfucker. And man, you get hella fucking hours. Hella hours, you know? You ain't got
Yeah.
to monetize. You still get hella hours, right? So yeah, my life sucks. I hate my life. Cheers.
Blake, we're always here for you. You know that.
Cheers, Blake.
You
Cheers.
can always
Cheers.
contact me if you need someone to talk to.
Wow. I'm shaken, not stirred. Grumpus is shaken and not stirred.
Ooh, I sense a James Bond fan.
That's what Foxy She-Devil said.
I love James Bond.
No, Foxy, she done.
Foxy,
done.
you're amazing.
So, Christina,
I
who's
love
your favorite? Who's your favorite James Bond actor?
Colin McKelvin, or however you say your
It's
last name.
between Sean Connery, Daniel
And
Craig,
And
and
Colin.
Pierce Bronson.
And Colin. Yeah, throw Colin up there. With a name like Colin, he's a good wholesome boy.
There's only one James Bond. That's Sean Connery.
Yeah.
Well, he was the original. But
bullshit.
listen,
The rest of them were
Grumpus-
something else.
Grumpus, usually in the franchise, I like when there's someone new that takes over, like with Batman. You know, because I like Michael Keaton because he was the original. But somehow for me, it doesn't seem to bother me with the Bond movies. It just seems like they keep getting good.
Is that because he's eye candy?
Because everyone seems to take their own.
Is that because he's eye candy?
No, it's because
Yeah.
I think they each
Oh,
bring
yeah,
something
right.
different to the role. They're not trying to outdo one another.
Hey, Cal, I don't believe her shit. If he looked like Fat Albert, nobody give a fuck. Nobody give a fuck at all.
Well, when they come,
But
when
I
they come
love
up,
James Bond.
when they come up with a new one, call them 008 or 009. They don't have to be the same guy.
Well, you know what? Again, it doesn't bother me because I get a kick out of these movies and I take each one separate because they don't seem to they seem to appreciate each other bringing something different.
008. I like that. Shit, I've never thought of that. 008.
Yeah.
I like
But you
I
know
read
what?
recently they
I
were going
once
to get a
heard a
woman as a
rumor.
007.
I once heard a rumor that they were going to make a Bond movie where they train someone new. And I think that was just a rumor.
Oh
So
no,
maybe you're onto something, Grace.
I hope that was a rumor.
no, they're going to try and turn the James Bond movies woke. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And,
But James Bond is James Bond. James Bond.
exactly. Just like they did with Superman. You
hey,
know?
Colin, you don't know. Colin, he may have some really awesome sperm. He may have be like Jamie Bond. Jamie
Yeah.
Bond. I'm just saying, bro. It could happen.
It's true. Yeah, Blake. Amen, brother. You know?
Amen, brother.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cheers to Jamie Bond.
everybody! Look who came
Blake
back.
is the host tonight.
Oh no! Please don't let me be the host. I look like a lost Oompa Loompa underneath the viaduct. Fuck.
Oh, you're looking good.
I do.
Everybody, look who came back.
It's cold
Matt
down
J.
here.
Matt
All right.
J came back.
I know.
Well, Matt J, why did you leave us?
Hey,
Matt
Matt.
J. Why'd you leave us, Matt J? Dude, do you
Yeah,
know
Matt
what you
J.
get?
I didn't even know you left.
My ovaries are inflamed right now. I am pissed.
Your ovaries.
I am pissed. God damn, Mac. You had one job, Mac J.
Yes,
You what?
Mr. D. Yes,
Somehow,
Mr.
some way,
D.
this
It was supposed to be
good.
Idris. So what happened? So why did they kick off Idris? Because Idris would have made the franchise a lot of money.
Those Carlos having way too much fun. That's why.
No,
I am with my
seriously.
dog.
I know, right?
Now this
That's
is my
awesome.
Harley. This is my Harley Barley.
Hey, where's Joel at, baby?
He came in. Want to see him?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Joe, that's funny.
I see what you're doing. Well,
I'll go
not
get him
really.
because you guys are requesting him.
Well, I'm not saying I don't want to see him, but Joel is a badass. So just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. So yeah,
Sometimes he is.
I do look like a fucking lost Oompa Loompa underneath the fucking viaduct. All right.
Nah, Blake, you're
It's cold out here. It's 28 degrees. I ain't got no woman in my life. Fuck y'all.
Hey, I keep telling you I'm single.
Hey, tell me about it, Blake. I'm the same as you.
Blake, all you got to do is come to Illinois. I'm single.
Christina, if I came to fucking Illinois, me and you.
And me?
We'd have the time of our
Hello?
lives.
Hang on, let me mute my ears.
Exactly.
Think about the possibilities.
We'd have the time of our lives. Come on.
We can make the Antichrist. I mean, that would be scary, right? So
No, it would be fun.
yeah, it would be fun, but it may also be scary.
And then maybe you'd never want to leave. Maybe I can get you out of Arkansas.
Colin's trying to get gun smoke theme. Shit,
What the hell are you doing, Colin?
you go, Colin.
I'm just putting music to the words.
Was that a jig?
Music to the words.
Sorry, Gina. Harley, what are you doing?
What
Colin,
happened?
I think it should have sounded more like bound check a wow wow.
I am unworthy. I am not only unworthy, but unworthy. I am unworthy. Yes, unworthy. So what we learned here this evening?
Don't go.
Where'd Christina go?
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You've done so much for Blake.
It's always my fault. I know.
Yeah.
Hold
on. Maybe
small.
this one was my fault.
What? Huh? I didn't know what happened. I was reading the chats. Wait, hold on. There she is.
There she is.
Christina.
Okay, now I gotta move her back to the girls section.
Alright, hold on.
Christina,
I'm moving you back to the
Yes,
girls
lovely
section.
Colin.
did you jump off because of
She getting ready for Blake.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was getting too scared of Blake. Yes.
No. That see, that's
Going on just a
gimmick.
little too
No,
strong there.
no, wait a minute, asshole. That's gimmicky. Yeah, I can see you. I'm not going to. I'm gonna sue Grumpus instead. I want that shirt. I like that shirt, Grumpus guy. Here, bro.
Make your
Wait
deal
a
on it.
minute. What are you talking about, Matt? Who blocked you?
Yeah, what are y'all talking about? Fucking white people.
I didn't pay for the.
According to Foxy Sheet Devil, ooh, Christina and Blake sitting in a tree. LOL.
If you
She's
CKIN.
Yes.
Tracy, you're drunk, girl. She's gonna kill me.
I think you guys are drawn together.
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes grumpy.
Okay,
his own
Tracy's
stuff.
gonna call me up tomorrow and say, Carla, you're a bitch. That's what she's gonna do.
Oh my.
I think you mean 6 people.
Hey, Charlotte.
Charlotte. Not 66.
Who's gonna call you tomorrow? And call
Hey
you
guys.
a bitch?
Hey, hold on a second. Charlotte, Tracy and I known each other for like the longest time since I started my channel. So
go
she
ahead.
knows how I am. So yeah, so she calls me up tomorrow and say, Carla, you're a bitch, click. I'll be like, I'll just sit sitting there and laugh my ass off. That's how she is.
Okay, we're good.
I'll just sit there and be like, hey, bitch.
Sorry.
Does Tracy want to come up here?
Tracy.
She's too
I
drunk
know,
to come up here.
Foxy show. So
Come
wait,
on,
is Tracy Foxy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Foxy.
Yeah.
Tracy, that's okay. I figured.
Come on,
And I
Tracy.
like Blake no matter what, so we're good. Because I have a story to tell you. Blake, I'm going to keep the short version. Blake
Yes,
was
ma'am.
one of the
Yes,
first
ma'am.
people I met on YouTube.
I am so sorry.
That's why
dude.
he has a special
I am
place in
so
my heart.
sorry. I am
Him
so
and Jeremy.
Do you know you guys could be lovers? You could be lovers.
I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Colin's trying to hook us up.
Bro, me and
Oh,
Lucy-
seriously?
I don't even
Fucking
remember
smoking.
the first person I met on
No,
YouTube.
what is the nickname you gave me? Squish? What was it called?
I know the first person I met on YouTube.
Squish, yeah.
Who?
It wasn't me.
Keith Bettech.
Tracy, yes. Bonanza.
Who?
Keith, first guy I met on YouTube.
Is he the guy that did Keith Fest?
Is there some reason
Yes.
why
Yeah.
all three awesome ladies are
He's
on
the
top
best.
and those three degenerates are down here at the bottom?
Because the women are in charge, Blake. 'Cause the
Blake,
women
we're
are-
relegated.
Well, I said degenerates in a nice kind of, fuck the man kind of way. So anyway,
Hey, guys.
Actually, I
Hey,
think
guys,
it
hold
was
on a second.
Marcus and Marcel and Patrick.
I get the rule over Colin.
I never said
Hey,
nothing.
Matt, I
Oh.
told you I can give you the link, but you'll be sitting in the basement because I didn't pay over these 6 people that are sitting here. They're sitting here. That's all I have.
If somebody wants to come up, I'll drop off. Shit, I'm over here.
No, I tried to
No,
put
Blake.
your ass
Okay,
on. You stay.
We lost a
Blake,
football
shut
game
up,
tonight.
You're not allowed to leave. You're
I
not
am
allowed to
thankfully
leave.
surprised we
Nope.
lost a football game tonight. That's what
Nope.
good old
Nope.
Southern Arkansas do. Ain't that right, Colin?
Yeah.
Blake, you stay up there.
God damn it! You
Blake
had
cannot
one
leave
job.
me.
All you had to do was
High
just.
five. Blake, high five.
Oh,
Blake's gotta stay there because I've been
I mean-
trying to get his ass out.
how do you feel, Grumpy?
I'm great.
You want me to go?
Behave you, Colin.
Where'd you want me to go?
I will not.
No, never.
You guys make me want to smoke.
Colin cannot
Colin,
leave. I only see you on the weekends. You can't leave.
Colin, if you leave, man, shit. This would.
If you leave, Blake will leave, and then Grumpus will
Grumpus is
leave.
typing.
No.
I
No.
mean, hell, you're an Eagle fan. I'm a Beatle fan. Who else is going to teach the millennials?
And Jay,
Millennials,
behave.
Yeah.
So Anyway, so what did we learn here this evening? Christina
Blake
and
is cool.
Charlotte.
That's
Charlotte, I have only met you the first time, but I've watched you many times. I like you, dear.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Blake.
Carla, outside your husband and your kiddos and everything else in the world that really matters, I really like the shit out of you. Now, you, on the other hand, I don't know. And the only reason I say that, Grump, is because your shirt looks way better than mine, bitch.
Blake's jealous.
I am jealous. I am so jealous right now.
You almost have to dress up for Carla.
Oh,
This is dressing up. This is dressing up. I look like a homeless Oompa Loompa.
Blake, you're looking swell, man. You're looking swell.
Hey, that's okay. Hey, man, shit, it's okay. That Oompa Loompa was your sister. It's okay.
Blake.
Damn!
Blake.
Damn, Matt.
I'm still having a hard time figuring out why you're all bundled up.
Baby, because I live in South Arkansas. It's cold right now. I'm 36 years old. I'm an unemployed fucking Sawyer Brown killing fucking musician. And I can't get no work anymore because I don't have the job.
Well, that explains it.
I almost
I didn't know the beer.
Whoa, which one? Okay, it was her. It was her. She was laughing. Okay.
She left first. She was the first one to leave.
It was her. So anyway, Colin.
Mr. Blake.
Yeah, you all right. Grumper, even
all right.
You all right. Charlotte, you cool, baby. I like you. I wish my hair was as straight as yours. I got long hair, but fuck it, I had to put it in the back today because it's like a ponytail moment, you know.
We don't know, Blake. We never
really
see your
curly,
hair.
but
Boo boo, listen, look, see that right there? It's got a wet penis electrical outlet look. It's like,
oh my goodness.
no, it's not working today. No, it's just not working today. So anyway, so what
Must
we
be the
learned
weather.
I'm never being invited back to the show again. Go ahead, Colin. Comment.
No, we're all good, brother. Yeah.
All right, we're all good. Hey,
Mr.
Grump,
Blake.
what's up, you good-looking sucker in the shirt?
I gotta get my angles right.
Colin, just remember this: up is up, down is down, left is right, right is left.
Yeah, down is down,
Okay.
Colin. I'm in charge of you. I'm on top.
Oh,
Blake, can you imagine that?
you in a world of shit now, buddy.
So you behave.
Yeah, you behave.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Charlotte, you got
I
some weird
command
shit.
thee.
But anyway, we digress. Hey, Carla,
Yeah.
we're having fun. Carla,
Carla, where did you go?
Carla, we having
back.
fun.
I'm coming.
That's what my ex-girlfriend never said to me. The only time me and her ever had sex, she stood across the room like 300 feet away, and I said, "Fuck you," and she said, "Fuck you," and I said, "No, fuck you, no, fuck,
Long time.
fuck you, fuck you." It was, yeah, you know. I mean, seriously.
Wait, what?
Well, I can't help it. I mean, she's a crazy bitch. Most women are
Not
crazy.
all women. Not all women are like that.
Just being honest, most women. I mean, some guys are.
Yeah, Blake, it's been a long time. It's like the Sahara Desert. You know, there's a
I'm
drought.
telling you guys,
I love
I'm
you.
single.
Serious drought.
Do I not count? I'm a single woman. Come
Well,
on.
Puffy
hello.
says that you need to find the kind of crazy you can tolerate.
Moose, the men you got together, you'd fall in love, and then
I'd
you
what?
rob the bank, and then all of a sudden I'd be rich, and then.
Wait a minute. If we got
Hey,
together,
I gotta
I'd
say
be
something.
rich.
I got one thing to say. I am so proud of the chat. Hey! I'm so proud of the chat tonight.
Blake, let her talk, please.
I am.
I'm so proud of the chat tonight. It's been flowing like crazy. The chat has been. I've never had it like this. We've been flowing like crazy.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
because we're here.
And everybody
Exactly.
can
I
subscribe
need
to Carla's
all the
channel
time.
if you're not
Well-
already.
Well, do you know what? Maybe a lot of maybe a lot of these people in the chat also, have been a drought like the Sahara Desert.
Yeah.
Just
what
else,
Colin.
You don't get me, no.
No, brother. I get
Colin,
you.
Colin, quit while you're ahead.
I get you.
What?
I just don't understand.
You didn't understand?
No, I got you. It's just. Oh,
It's a fucking American thing. Forgive me. I'm sorry. So,
this is fun.
this is fun, man. This is the most fun I had with my clothes on.
Yeah,
for a
no,
long time.
awesome, Carla, awesome guys.
Yeah.
It could be so much worse. It really could. I mean, seriously. Hey, listen, ladies. You ever get laid in a sleeping bag?
Tight squeeze.
No, I'm just being honest. You ever get laid in a sleeping bag? I mean, you can't move.
Have I?
No, hear me out, ladies. Hear me out. You can't move. You're drenched in sweat. Yeah, the scoutmaster has his hand covering your mouth. I mean,
That doesn't sound like a fun time.
No, it does not. It's funny at the same time.
That's
But maybe it's
I'm going
it's
to hell
wonderful
for
for
that
Blake.
one. Going to hell for that one. But anyway, we digress.
That's kind of
I'm so glad my son has his headphones on.
Sparkles. We're sparkling.
You're
Anyway.
sparkles.
Sparkles.
I asked my mother that the other day. She said, I asked
I
my
know you're
mother that.
nuts.
No shit. I asked my mother that the other day. She goes to church all the time. She looked right at me. She said, "You sick son of a bitch." All right. Woo, woo. Hey, Colin, I got the response I wanted. Yay. So,
I think of these days of sounds terrible. I think of these days if I get laid in a sleeping bag, I would take a cramp.
You take a what?
You take a what?
You take a what?
You take a what? A cramp? Did you say a cramp?
In the sleeping bag?
You say a cramp. You say a cramp.
No, cramp.
Hey,
Okay.
Trumpet, she got some weird ass friends. She got some weird ass friends. Throw that out there. Somebody's reaching clown at you. You got some weird ass friends. So what are we learning here this evening?
Colin would take a cramp.
No, C-R-A-M-P.
That's what I learned.
That was good, Carla. That was good, baby.
Look, I'm too old for that crap anymore. My idea of roughing it now is room service.
That was good, Carla. That was good.
Right? I
That
agree.
was great. Holy shit, that was great. Carl, you're going to hell for saying that, but hey, that was awesome. That was awesome. Shout
That's
to,
what we learned.
hey, I got this. Hold on. Shout to hubby. Shout to hubby. There we go. Shout to hubby. Well, I don't want anybody else to go to hell tonight, so I'm going to have to dip out. So, this has been fun, man. This has been the most
Oh,
fun
this
I had
hurts.
my granny got her titty hung in the wash machine like 2 weeks ago. At 86. This is the most fun I've had since then. You can't make this shit up. You know what I mean? And I'm going to hell, and so is Crumpets and Colin. I love you, Charlotte. Even though your granny never got her titty hung in the wash machine. Okay. So what have we learned here this
Okay, I'm back.
He's back. Luke is back. We learned this.
I'm
evening.
back and I'm wild and I'm here to stay.
Oh my God.
No, because you went to me just a lot. I guess I'm
I have too
Time
much,
to party.
I have too much fun getting drunk and hanging out with my friends. So I can't help it. Well, my ass ain't never done that. My ass ain't never done that, but it kind of. You see, it's his fault. You see, Grumpus over there like.
Just stop that.
All right,
Oh,
wait a
you
minute.
might need some medicine for that.
I think it's your fault, Colin. I think it's your fault.
What's happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. Fucking white people. So anyway, my white ass is gonna go to bed single and sober. So y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I love y'all, man. Dude, this most fun.
God bless Jefferson Daverson.
I pray to God that nobody gets their titty hung in the washing machine. Granny was hollering. Dude, that would chip us so bad.
His granny, not me. His granny.
I didn't say nothing about this Charlotte. Yeah, my granny. You know, my granny. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, there's so many other avenues. I want to be a good boy. So
shut up over there.
Yeah, shut up over there, Carlos.
Yeah, Carla wants to have fun. No distractions over there.
So
I am having fun. I can't stop laughing.
Tell me
that's
what.
your fault. Hey,
Would you shut up?
Oh my
Lou?
God.
I know you're horny. Sorry, got no boy
Right.
here to fuck your ass.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, hubby.
Who do we lose?
That horny's hubby.
Who do we lost Christina. What the
Oh, she
Yeah,
dropped
well,
off.
she ain't
Okay,
got a
Christina, did
What'd
you
you
go?
do, Carla?
There's somebody in the basement. What?
She'll be back, right?
I know
No.
because I got somebody in the basement.
No, she won't be back if that shit. I just threw it out. No, she won't.
See, now you've done it.
I still do love you. I love you. So you know what? It's time for everybody to have a good time tonight. Happy Saturday, Charlotte. Nice to meet you, sweetheart. I like
Nice
your
to
hair.
meet you.
And hey, it's nice. And Colin, fuck you. And you know I made that with all. Oh no! Wait a minute. You can't do that shit.
Ooh, hi Blake.
Yeah, you too, Moose. I love you too, baby.
I love you.
I was going to say I love you, but then all of a sudden, this chick named Carla put, this one motherfucker, not.
Come on.
Here.
You're down below, so
So
I'll
we have
behave.
like all inaudible,
Oh my God, help me.
I'll take it easy on you.
Girlfriend, you'd fall in love like a mother.
Maybe you fall in love with me. Who knows?
Ain't no maybe to it.
Yeah. Hey.
You'd
There you
fall in
go.
love. You'd
Move
fall in love.
some-
And all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy because you know what? I'm not going to say this. I'm
You're not a bad guy. You're awesome.
The Patreon account. The Patreon account. Yes. So
You're
anyway.
awesome. There's no badness in Blake.
Don't forget me. Just a simple face I'm going through.
I can breathe now. Thank you.
Christina, Blake, you're bound to be together.
Stop that. I know you have to take a shit. Go take a shit.
There's nothing wrong with taking the shit, bitch. So,
Right here's some.
I'm thinking that's a joke. That's a joke. Colin. That's a joke.
Wait, Blake, wait, Colin, what did you say to us?
You know it, you hubby. Know it, you kid. Sorry. That's just a joke. That's just a fucking dumbass joke.
Oh my God.
My bad.
This is why I want to Blake up here. He cracks up.
I predict now that Christina and Blake are destined to be together.
It's either I go to Arkansas or he comes to Illinois. And we
Hey,
go
Cal,
down.
No, he comes
Hey,
no.
Hey, Colin, just for you, brother. I know about what you did.
Get on that wagon and travel.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Oh, hey, she's coming down. Oh yeah, swallow.
Or you can come swim up top.
Swallow the leader. So anyway,
Swallow the leader, you said?
Oh,
yes,
God bless.
There's nothing wrong with swallowing the leader. I mean, I'm not.
I'm the leader.
But I will. No.
That's so wrong.
No, but it's really right. You know.
Beverage, 2 seconds.
I mean, seriously. One time I left a legless bitch up in a tree.
Was it a zombie?
She's laughing and she knows what I'm talking about. I left her up in a tree. There's nothing wrong with leaving a legless bitch in a tree. You know? I mean, seriously. If she's not going to try to run for it, neither am I. So anyway, I'm going to hell after tonight.
No.
We all are. What the fuck are you talking about? We'll be only talking hell.
Right. Fuck you.
Okay, Blake.
Fuck you. Fuck
Blake, we have a seal of approval from Foxy Sheep Devil. She wrote, "These fries are done. Christina and Blake, heart, heart."
Hey, well, look, man. If me and you got naked, you would laugh at me, and I'd fall in love. So.
Who knows?
Okay,
why do you think I
Charlotte?
That's funny, Charlotte.
Hold on, Charlotte. You gotta get calm. Understand? I don't even understand what the fuck you're talking about. Wait.
And Colin ran away.
I need some more, Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte. What the hell?
Well, I'm drinking tea right now, but I'm thinking about switching to the Merlot.
Hey, baby.
Then
Hey,
do it.
baby.
You gotta understand what we're talking
I
about.
know it looks like
Even
marijuana,
though
but
I don't understand what they're talking about.
I know it looks like a marijuana pipe, but I'm smoking crack. I got you.
We're always like this to each other. We're just goofing off.
You know what?
Hey,
There's
Charlotte,
no other
you don't have to put it this way. You don't have to understand what we're talking about. You're just gonna laugh at us.
That's hilarious.
Exactly.
Hell yeah! Can you imagine me naked? That is some funny
No.
shit. Like,
Oh, please,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Can I imagine
for me.
They call me Mr. Fallopian too. Fuck you.
2X rated.
Ooh.
I
Sounds
love-
wonderful.
I love me some Charlotte. I'm just being a dick.
All right, wait a minute. That's it. Okay, hold on. Grumpus, I'm moving you to the spot. Where the fuck is the mouse?
Grumpus gets a move. Oh, hi, Blake.
Here we go. You get to be next to Blake.
Hey,
Grumpus is up
baby.
here with us.
Hey,
I'm giving you a
listen.
hug, Blake.
Hey, listen. I want
giving
you
you
to
a
take
hug.
I want you to take this small little thing and put it in your mouth.
What?
I'm
What?
giving you a hug. I'm hugging Blake.
What? Oh my God. Fucking
You know
white
what
people.
you said, but when I heard something weird.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Grumpus, this is still your fault.
Hey, you gotta know somebody.
Blake. You made Colin go away.
I
Make
think you
Colin
would
go
agree.
away. Dude, Colin's like a
He's
I
coming
think
back
he's
singing.
I think he's shaking the dew off his lily.
All right, so how drunk is Colin now?
Being honest, I can't make him go away. He is.
Get destination of all your slip sliding away.
Okay, he's hammered.
Oh my God, this sounds like a Tim McGraw song.
Oh,
Hey, break down some George Strait, Colin.
I'm back. I'm back.
I thought he was singing.
Speaking of music, Blake, speaking of music, your band. What's the name of it called again? Is it the Stone Aces? Are you guys ever going to get back together?
No. Me and Jeremy will, but the rest of the band won't because I don't know, man.
I'll be right back.
All I want to say is this:
Yeah,
when
me
my
too.
dad died, when my dad died this year, a big part of me died, and the only reason I get up here and try to make everybody happy and shit is because that's what you're supposed to do. I know that sounds stupid, and that's really
No,
cool.
that's what friends do for each other.
Yeah, I
And we
know
can be here
that.
for you.
I know, but at the same time, I mean, me and my uncle worked on a song tonight. I was actually going to play it, but it's just not time. It's not
That's
time.
okay. When you feel up to it, I think you'll be back to playing on some capacity. I was just curious because you guys are very good.
Hey, Moose, let me, like, dive into your shit. I'd love to meet you, homie. I love me some Moose Gal. Moose Gal
ready.
never came up whenever Le Champion is live, but now all of a sudden night this is cool. This is cool.
I know.
I've had a great time.
And
I had a great time with
they don't
Charlotte.
have that crappy
I
phone
mean,
anymore.
I've even tolerated Grumpus. You and your fucking shirt, which you won't give me.
But isn't it so
God
much better
damn it.
now, Blake? I have a functioning laptop, so you don't have to press the button and go, well, she's back like 1,000 times.
Hey, well, it's okay. A lot of women come back to me. They can't help it. I mean, shit, they really can't,
But I do understand what you're saying because after my mom died, I didn't want to do a lot of different things.
Oh,
back in the
okay,
day.
we're going there. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm
Yes.
just saying. But
I
I
know, baby. I know.
do get what you're saying. So I think in your own time, it might be whatever it is. Maybe it's not music anymore. Maybe you'll find a new passion. But I'm saying from my experience, don't.
Oh my God! Oh my sweet baby Jesus! Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
How many times have I been proclaiming that shit for a long time? Don't want to do this shit no more. Music's music. Music's cool. If you can play fucking music, go play music.
But what I was going to say was, don't let your grief stifle you from the things that you love, as from my experience.
Well, here's the deal, baby.
But you have to find that in your own time.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. You're right. You're totally right, boo.
Because I've been through this when my mom died.
All you ladies are totally right tonight. All y'all. That's why I'm having such a good time doing this shit. Seriously, because when my dad died, a piece of me died.
That's
So
why I
this-
say to you all the time, if you need a friend to talk to,
Yeah,
because
Blake.
I've been through this.
Happens, brother. That's what
I
happens.
know, I know, but that's what I'm doing in a roundabout kind of way, talking like a dickhead and getting fucking thumbs down where everybody else is getting thumbs up. See, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm telling you, I know what the fuck I'm doing. But it just, sometimes it just don't work, man.
Right.
When shit, I don't even know why I'm saying this. I'm saying in my show. Hey, Carla, thanks for letting
Say
me be here,
whatever.
baby. Hey, for all you ladies,
Say whatever.
My dad was my best friend, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard getting up here all the time and trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, it's hard. It's really hard when motherfuckers expect it, I mean, I'm not Squirrel, I ain't EB, I ain't nobody else. But you know what? I love all you ladies, man, seriously. Charlotte, I watched you go off on a rant like a week or two ago, and for the first time in my life, baby, I'm not lying to you. It's the first time I ever met you right now.
Mr. Blake, let me tell you something.
I actually told God, I said, God, I agree with her. I mean, shoot. I mean,
What was I ranting about that day?
it doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Must have been the time. Must have been the time zone.
It must have been the time, I guess. I don't know, but anyway,
Mr. Blake, let me tell you something now, and I'm deadly serious. You're a light in a dark world.
Yeah.
So,
I agree.
hey,
I can do so much better. So can you. So can everybody up there.
absolutely.
Just be honest with you. Just be. I'm
But
like
it's
that.
all a matter of what we want, Blake. We have to decide. We have to
Yeah.
search deep down and decide how we're going to
Moose,
take this new adventure in life.
Okay, Moose, I got the answer for you. What do you want for Christmas, baby? What do you want for Christmas?
Oh,
Not Colin.
What do I want for Christmas? I think it's a dude
wait.
from Arkansas.
You know what I
I'm
want.
just kidding.
You know what I want for Christmas this
I don't
year?
actually know.
You know what I want for Christmas?
Blake will be home for Christmas, and will be there.
Okay, Colin. Let him
Colin.
tell us.
You know what I
Let him
really
tell us.
want for Christmas? I'd like to hug my daddy again, but I can't.
Of course.
Right. But all we can do is, Blake.
No. It's,
But what you
it's
can
not-
do is remember all the good times and share your daddy.
Oh,
Tell
yeah,
us about
yeah,
it.
man, fuck, that's great. But here's the one thing you ain't thinking about, boo boo. And just hear me out. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. So you're telling me, just like, yeah. But here's the thing. When you die one day, they're gonna take a day off work to come see you. They won't do it while you're alive, but they'll do it right now. And boy, they're gonna buy you the nicest flowers you ever seen in your life, but you can't enjoy them right now. And then all of a sudden they're gonna take a. You see what I'm saying? It's all in how you word shit. That's what life's all about, man.
Talk is cheap.
People give me shit all the time. They're like, "Oh yeah, man, you think you're hot shit because you and your dad, y'all started some shit and y'all opened up for Sawyer Brown." Well, goddamn right. Ain't seen nobody.
Why would
else
people
do
give
it.
you shit for that?
Because people.
No. Why would people give you shit for that?
Because people are jealous, boo. It's the same.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I just said. Exactly. It's the same reason why.
That's your
people are-
dad. I mean, hell, you miss your dad. I still miss my dad.
It's kind of like you and Joel. Y'all make the best looking kids in the world, don't you? But we don't talk about it, do we? Right.
No.
It's the same goddamn thing. Boom. Boom. It's the same thing. It's kind of like I'm 36 years old right now. I'm about to turn 37. Mike Tyson is starting to fight again at 55. Do you think I want any of his big black ass? Hell no. Shit no.
He's not going to do well. So what about that?
Shit no. Shit no.
He's not. He's not going to do well.
I'd rather be Colin. And it's kind of like what I'm talking about with y'all, man.
Yeah.
I just want y'all to be happy because life sucks. This
does.
life is hard.
It
This
does
life
suck.
is hard. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. Anybody tells you life is easy, well, either number one, they're just sitting around smoking a lot of pot and not doing shit, or number two, they ain't got a goddamn clue. So, I used to date a chick who had a heroin problem.
Oh.
And
Knew
I
people
loved
like
her.
that.
No, I'm being honest with you. I loved her. I love that girl. Dude, I've never done anything intravenously or intravenous or whatever to me, but I loved her. You know why I loved her? Because nobody else did. It's the same shit. Everything in life is what you believe it to be. I mean, there's some people who hate Blake TV, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't have 1,000 subs. I'm not paid to do this shit. It's okay. You know, some people don't like Charlotte. Some people don't like Grumpus. I don't know why. Probably because they got that fly
That's a
ass
shock.
Miami shirt.
Do you know what? You know what?
Just being honest.
People don't like me.
Yeah, well, some people don't.
Blake, I'm going to give
Hell,
you a
some
little bit of advice.
some days I don't like me.
I hate myself. When my daddy died, I just I quit. I
Hey,
don't
Blake.
need this shit anymore. I really don't.
Blake?
I don't. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Blake, let me tell you something.
Go ahead. Blake.
I've been going through a lot right now. Okay, you're going through. Okay, listen.
I
You're
know
going
you have.
through.
That's why I love you, Carla. Thank you for letting me be here tonight, baby.
Yes, the
I'm
only
being honest with you. Go ahead.
there's only one person that knows that reached out to me, and that's David. That's David Fogg. He reached out to me on Messenger, and I told him what's going on with me right now. I've been stressed out for the longest time.
You ought to be the happiest person up here.
I portray I am because I hide it.
I'm just being honest with you, bro. Seriously, you got a husband, right? I don't have a wife.
Yes, but
Do
here's
you
the
have
thing.
kids? No. Do you have kids? They're going to continue your next generation, right? I don't have no
Exactly.
kids. I don't
Same
have
like
no
me.
kids. So see, me and Moose ought to be the most disappointed ones up here. But God,
Okay,
damn
but
it.
okay, listen. Here's the problem I'm going through. My husband, the guys that you people that have been with me for beginning, Colin, you know, Grumpus, you know,
Listen, Joe. And by the way, Joe and me
and
played
people on the people on the panel,
Me and Joe played
the people that's on
Warzone 2
the
weeks ago, and Joe kicked my ass. I'm so pissed about that. Go ahead.
the people on the some of the people in the chat know what's going on. I have been going through a lot right now for the past couple of months. Joel has been sick in and out of the hospital. He has been missing work.
I know
Where the
that.
work, his job is okay. You know
Can I
it.
say-
The
can
job's
I
not
say
paying him.
Can I say something to you real quick? My mother has been rained on, rode hard, put up wet, barely held together by a few old threads. Took all
That's
she
what I'm
got.
saying.
But listen to me. My mother prays for your husband every day. She prays for you. And then all of a sudden, my mom's going to come over here on Thanksgiving. My dad's gone. I'd trade with you. You want to trade, baby? I'd
No,
much
because
rather-
my dad's gone.
No, come on. I'd trade
Yeah.
with you. I'd much rather have somebody give a shit about me with some kids. Just being honest
I know.
with you, bro.
But yeah, look this way. We give a shit about
Go
you.
ahead. Finish.
Okay, I think the point, Blake, is that everybody goes through stuff.
Y'all
You
get
just
my
don't know.
point. Y'all get my point. You don't know what it's like not to be
Oh,
loved.
but
through your name.
let Carla finish, and then we might be able to gel
Okay,
everything
all right,
together.
I will shut my mouth. Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, baby. You're loved. I am so proud of you.
Yes.
My mother
And the
prays
thing
for you,
is,
Carla. You don't even know your last name.
And the thing
My
is
mother-
that my end is that my husband's been in and out. I don't want him hearing me say this, but my husband's been in and out of work. He doesn't get paid. He had to sign a paper at his job to say
What do you-
so he doesn't lose his job. Wait,
Carla,
for him not to
Carla,
lose his
what-
job.
Carla, what do you love the most about your husband? Because he's a good
Everything.
Yeah.
Not just that.
My
It's
man.
not just that.
Girl.
Let Carla get it out.
That's awesome, baby. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
and that's why you married. That's why you married him. You know, because you love him. But Carla, finish your point. What you were
Okay.
saying, and
My
then
husband-
we might all be able to gel things
Yes.
together.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. My husband's been in and out of work. Okay, we are having a hard time paying bills. The only thing the bill we were able to pay that he made sure to pay was the rent, and our rent is like over $1,000. Okay, so he made sure to pay that. I make sure with my Social Security to make sure to pay what I can keep open. But there's other bills that we're having a hard time paying, and that they're coming at us. Like my husband's got hospital bills. We were trying to buy a house next year. We can't do that.
My dad
because
died.
our credit is getting so low.
My dad
because of
died.
it.
I owe $15,000. I know. That's why I love you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I know you know.
That's why I love
But
you.
the thing is,
Just me
the
and
thing
her.
is, I got kids. I'm worried about Christmas. Here's the thing: Christmas is coming up, and then after Christmas, a couple weeks later, is my youngest son's birthday, January 5th. So
How old is he gonna be? How old is he gonna be?
He's gonna be 4. He's gonna be
God damn it,
4.
I wish I was 4. On January
Wow.
10th, I'm gonna be 37. I can't even sit in a bathtub. No
Hey,
more. Come on, folks. God damn it.
Guys,
Carla,
talking
Carla,
about
if I could just throw my 2 cents worth in there, do not go deeper in debt because of Christmas. Them kids get over it.
That's what I'm doing.
Them kids will
My
get over it.
I give it like this. My oldest son, I don't know what he wants. The only thing he wants, I'm gonna tell you, he wants PlayStation 5, but I told him right now that we can't afford that. He's like, okay. The only other thing he wants is like gift cards, like because he plays Fortnite. So he wants like, PS5 gift cards or Fortnite. He's easy. But my youngest, it's like he is 4 years old and there is shit that he needs for learning toys or learning activities that he needs.
Okay, well then
That's
that's
what you need to focus on.
Okay, then that's what
Focus
the
on
That's
that.
what I'm gonna focus on.
That's
Yeah.
what the focus on. Don't no seriously. Yeah.
Yes. And the
Yeah.
hard part is with my problem is we have a small place. My boys share a room. I want to get my son an easel because he loves coloring and drawing, and we have nowhere to put it.
You know
We
what
have
I
nowhere
want for Christmas? You know what I want for Christmas, Carla? I want a hot dog stand, so I can make a little bit of money. 'Cause
I
think
remember
my-
you
I
mentioned it before, Blake.
I think I can sell some hot dogs. All I gotta
Right?
do be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna call this the Charlotte hot dog. You know what it is? It's hot. Put a little hot shit up on it. Oh, come on, Charlotte shit, Charlotte.
The only thing I want for Christmas,
Yeah, girl, you had one. God damn it, you had one job. No, I'm just thinking.
Sorry.
can I tell you what I want for Christmas?
My bad.
You threw me there. I was in the middle of her serious story, and then I'm like,
know.
whoa, wait a minute.
yeah. Let me share. Let me share this with you really quick.
Carla, we love you, baby. I'm serious. I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, no, it's some great sharing here tonight, but let me throw this one in here. I'll share it with you. In 2015, I had to throw out a Chapter 7 bankruptcy, and and
See people go through
yeah,
that.
I'm doing okay now. I'm doing okay now. You know what I mean?
Colin, you're
But
a pimp and you know it.
yeah, but I'm still working. I'm still at that paycheck to paycheck status. You know what I mean? But in 2015, I was a lot better off than what I am now.
Hey,
Totally
man,
different
bro,
environment.
man, you both.
But as I always say, onwards and upwards. Just
I'm
keep
not
marching.
off here. I just wanted to let all y'all know that I love y'all and thank y'all for being in my life.
You're welcome.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. You don't know what it's like. When I lost my dad, I lost God. The guy who threw me over my head. Hey, Y'all are so much better than this. We're all so much better than this. We can do any goddamn thing in the world we want to. We just
Amen,
gotta,
brother.
we just
Amen.
gotta believe in it. We just gotta believe in it again, man. I mean, shit. This is easy. I mean, fuck. Dude. I can sit around and I can tell people. I don't know what that sound is, but shit, it sounds very.
Neither do I.
It sounds very.
Sorry. That's my computer making that noise.
Oh damn!
Your computer's farting?
Moose, I thought
Excuse
that was
me.
your call
Excuse me.
Moose.
Okay. Let me preface. I'm on a table. I'm on a table, and when I move my laptop, it makes noise. I apologize.
Oh, so you.
So your computer is farting. Your computer is farting. It's not you, computer.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's funny you all.
You're sitting on a heart stool. You're sitting on a heart.
But it was funny you all thought it was real fart, so I didn't say
Purpose, you
anything.
need to calm down. Calm down.
It still is funny.
That's why I tried to pick up my. I pick up my laptop and move it.
Dad, I ain't got it. He's over there like.
Tina,
Yeah, okay.
are you
Yes.
farting?
Yeah, farts are fantastic. Farts are a fantastic release. I have no problem farting.
Unless you're fucking, you know, then all of a sudden farts.
The only time I hate farts is the smell. The smell of farts are
All right, we need Blake. He can't be hostess no more.
Don't act like you don't know, Carla. Oh shit, I done been to.
All right, Christina, you host us tonight.
Yeah, you're hosting, Christina.
Okay, Carla, are you done with your story, or do you want to still talk about it?
Christina.
The only thing I would just want to say, I was thinking about coming up with a fundraiser. Because there's like a bill we cannot pay. And it's going to come after. And my husband, and the only other thing is my husband's hospital bills that
Yeah,
I was
that's
thinking
so
about,
Yeah.
you know. I just want everybody else's opinion about it.
I would say hold those hospital bills till last.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what?
They'll make
That's what
they'll
he's
make
saying.
threats.
Last.
They'll make threats. They'll come after you, but you know they can't take your house away.
You might be able to make a deal
Well,
with
they
the
can't
hospital.
get paid for.
That's what the fuck I'm going through right now.
And they can't take my
Earlier
car. Oh, here's the
today.
thing. Here's the thing. The hospital bills can't take my house because it's already paid for. And they can't take my car because my car is already paid for.
Right.
Well, the worst they can do.
What else can
is,
it take?
the worst they can do is turn you into collections.
Right.
And the collections are
Yeah.
just a nuisance. Collections
True.
are just a
Been
nuisance.
there, done that.
They can't do anything to you either.
They can take your COVID shot.
So,
Don't pass
you know,
up
take
there.
care of the family first. The hospital bills have to be last.
Yeah.
Carla, let me tell you this.
Hey, Carla,
I was a single mom at one point,
Yeah.
and I had 5 kids under the age of 11. My father gave me a property that he had to live in, so I didn't have to pay any rent.
Me
But
too.
I lived.
Me too.
But
You
I
got lucky.
Me too.
I did. But I lived with those 5 kids for 3 years on $885 a month.
Wow.
How'd you do it, girl?
I still don't know.
I'm being honest. How'd you do it, baby?
Charlotte, you're a fighter. You're a fighter.
I am.
Never- Yeah.
And also, let me tell you what I did. The first thing that got paid every month was the electric bill. The second thing that got paid was the water bill.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
had no phone. I had no cable. And I bought groceries to feed those kids. I had 2 babies in diapers. I bought enough diapers at the beginning of the month to diaper those babies all month.
Wow.
And whatever was left over,
Hey, Charlotte, you a good mama, baby. Cheers. Cheers. Hey, cheers.
Charlotte.
Hey, seriously, my mama.
Let Charlotte finish her story.
Easy,
I
Charlotte.
lived in a neighborhood where people were selling crack on the corner. People were getting shot all around me. There were helicopters flying all night. And it was a scary place to be.
Yeah.
And I don't like going back there very often, but I want you to know something. Simplify your life.
Don't.
Get it down to the basic common denominator: food, water, electricity.
Amen.
Amen. That's the main
Because
thing.
those are the important things, and those are what's going to keep your family fed and warm. The rest of it,
See, the
don't
thing-
make a damn. The rest of those bills can wait until you're in a better situation. And they will wait.
See, the thing is, with me, my mom has brought me up like this: when you get your money, pay all your bills off on time. Which I've done it. I've been doing it. I still do that right now. Okay, but there's one bill. Hold on. There's one bill that is bugging me, and it's tearing my mom up. It's tearing my stepdad up. We use my mom's credit to get an air conditioner for our house. And this is a trailer. When we first bought it, they didn't come with a fucking, air conditioner coming with the trailer. We had these window air conditioners.
A wall unit.
Found a place. Yeah, the window air conditioners.
A wall unit.
So my husband found a place to get an air conditioner built in. Would do our house, but we are having a very hard time paying her air conditioner, paying that bill. And it's killing her. It's not killing her. She understands. But see, I got my stepdad coming at me. You're killing your mom's credit and everything else. He's fighting with me. He's fighting with my husband. It's like we need to get this paid off. And it's just
You need to tune his ass out.
Can I say something?
Because the most important thing right now,
Can I say
Carla,
something? If you
Carla,
want to throw me off,
please
throw me
listen to
off.
me. The most
Most
important
important
thing
thing
right
right
now is making sure your kids are fed and your lights
They
stay
are.
on so your house stays warm.
Yes,
That's the most
ma'am.
important thing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I make sure
Yes,
my
ma'am.
mom taught me right. My mom taught me right. I make sure everything's paid on time, no late, nothing. I told my husband
You know,
that.
I understand that and I respect that. And also,
Everything's done paid.
sometimes you have to do things you're not comfortable with in order to survive.
Right.
Yeah.
You know how many times I asked my mom to pay my light bill?
Hey, Colin,
Multiple times.
Hey, Colin.
Multiple.
Hey, Colin, my daddy was the same thing, but he told me not to fuck fat bitches. So,
Look, when I was young and going through all that,
that's what.
the
That's
only
what Dad
reason
said. That's what Pop said. Forgive him. He's a hippie, So shit.
Let
Never
Charlotte
remix-
finish.
Never mentioned the song. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
the only reason I did not get a job that was let me think, how do I say this? I had an opportunity, well, anybody has the opportunity.
Spit it out, Charlotte. Just go for
I'm
it.
just going to spit it out. The only reason I didn't go be an exotic dancer at that point was because I was afraid that my kids would find out and their friends would make fun of them because I was willing to do anything to feed them. Anything.
The only reason I wasn't.
That I agree with.
Hold on.
That
Hold
Charlotte,
on.
I
Let-
agree with that.
Well, Charlotte, it's not too late.
I wasn't exotic dancers because nobody.
Guys.
God damn it. Now I'm
I'm
all
punching him right in the face, Charlotte, for that one.
I was young and cute back then and I could have made some good money.
I get what you're saying. For the love of the kids, you do anything for them. It's basically
I would
what
have.
you're saying.
Exactly. I would have, but I didn't do that.
Hey, Grumpus, me and you are chopped ham.
But I'm telling
I
you,
made him laugh. I made
Carla,
made
Carla,
Grumpus
when you get to
laugh.
be my age, none of this shit's gonna matter at all.
Yeah. All right. Oh, Charlotte. Yeah.
Oh,
Bang on.
Charlotte, how
Can
old
I
are
just
you,
jump
dear?
to your age and skip all
I'm
this?
an old lady, honey.
No, baby. No,
Can I just
baby.
jump to your age and skip all this?
The last
what I
girlfriend
wanna
I
do.
had was 57. You're not 57. You're 40.
Who?
No, hold on.
Who?
I got
She's trying
No,
to
who are you
get. She's
talking
trying to get.
something?
Keep talking, Blake. Keep talking.
He's trying to get your age.
I was asking Grumpus and Colin, the only other two
What
hard.
are you asking?
I have no idea, bro.
I couldn't hear you.
I have no idea, bro.
You were talking about age. Weren't you trying to guess an age?
Yeah.
Charlotte is 40.
Go ahead.
All right, she leaned in, so she's not 44.
Me?
I'll be
No.
56 in December.
No.
Yeah, I say 45.
You look good.
Yeah, Charlotte, you're still young. You know.
Well, nobody
Yeah, I
who's
am,
my
but I'm
age-
not as young as I was when I was 35. You know.
No,
And
but you know,
Hey,
things are different.
also,
Look, when you
Hey,
get to
baby,
be a certain
if
age,
it makes you feel
usually
any
it's
better,
over
I'm
50,
36. I'm
yeah,
36. Nobody loves
you
me.
learn that all the shit you worried about before that is not important. It didn't
yeah,
help. Worrying about things does not help solve a problem.
No, it doesn't.
right, but also, yeah, exactly. I agree. I'm
You
with
ask
you.
yourself, is
I'm
worrying
with you.
about this doing anything for me?
But we have many stripes on our arms
Moose, you have to
for
really
those
Moose.
experiences that
You
we've
have to
been
weird
through.
ass pants, man.
And sorry, Blake.
No, it's all good. I'm
No.
about
No,
to
but I think part
I'm
of
Yeah,
the
Blake, I got a
outta
message
here.
for you too in a minute when
I'm about
Colin's
to leave
finished.
out of here. I love you. I love y'all. You don't understand how much I love y'all, man. I love
No,
you.
I get it. I know how much I'm loved.
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, you do.
Blake, you got a girlfriend here. You got a girlfriend here. You got to connect with her.
Oh shit! I gotta bring his girlfriend down.
Colin's playing matchmaker.
I'm not playing with her. I'm just feeling light. But
Christina's
you know
gonna
what?
come back to my channel. She
guys, but listen.
Hey, Colin, Moose would benefit herself so much if she never chose me. she'd be so much better off. Yeah.
It's
How do you know? You never know unless you try.
switching. It's after the panel. Just make sure you invite all us to the wedding, right?
He really thinks.
I'm gonna be made. I'm gonna be a girl standing up.
Maid of honor. Grumpus will
Not
be
maid
the
of honor.
best.
No.
See, everything y'all are saying is so. I love y'all, but it's so weird because. Come on. I mean, shit. Come on. I play local music. Local music. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, Blake, you're a guy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just fucking Colin without the hat. Shit. I mean, seriously, Colin's a sexy beast without the hat. Look at him. He just take the hat off, you dick. So
I'm
I like the hat.
old and
You see that? You see the hat. You see?
I like the hat.
I like the hat, too.
Yeah, I like
the
the hat.
Anyway,
At least it's not your bandana today.
I have a hat.
I
don't wear a
I have to
hat.
go get my hat now.
Except
I
for
got-
when it's cold out.
I got a secret I'm about to tell all of y'all. You ready?
That when you get to 1,000, Blake said that if he gets to
No,
1,000
no.
subs, I have to plug this. He'll go on stream without a bandana.
I'll make you a deal. If I get to 1,000 subs, I'll shave my fucking head.
No.
And here's
If I get
and
to
here's
200, I'll do fucking something.
No,
I get to
Blakey Blake.
So
Blakey
you
Blake.
people need to kind of help me out.
Oh, Charlotte, did you make that?
You see
I
what
did.
I'm talking about?
You crochet?
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
See?
We
Alright.
should talk because I want to
Yeah,
do crafting on my channel.
You want to what?
I want to do crafting on my channel because I
I want to
can
say
knit.
close up.
Why
Styling.
can we be
This is
friends?
good.
I can knit.
I like that.
Did you make that?
Thank
Oh my
you.
god, that's so good. All right, give me a
I think I
second.
made it in about 2 hours. It was
This is
easy.
my
That is
favorite
so
hat.
cool.
I love that.
I do
Can you knit? Charlotte?
Panama Jack.
Okay, I know how to knit. I am not a good knitter.
No. So
I'm an
crochet is your
instant
thing.
gratification kind of girl, so I like crochet a lot better.
Can
That's
you do
my-
amigurumi?
Can I do what?
Amigurumi.
Yes. It's just tiny, and I'm old, and my eyes can't see everything.
Oh, because I want to learn how to do that. And I don't know how to
Well, it's
crochet.
basically just crocheting. And do you know how to read crochet instructions?
I could learn how because like knitting we have like K for knit, so there's shorthand. Same thing with crochet.
Right, same thing with crochet.
I just don't know everything about crocheting.
Well, hit me up. I can tell you anything you want to know. I've been doing it since I was
Okay, I'm
8
sorry
years
to
old.
get me
That's a
on
long
We should
time,
talk
guys.
about it because I
Almost
want to
50
start
years.
putting. I want to do like crafting vlogs on my channel to inspire me to craft. because I need another outlet. I'm getting burnt out because I'm looking for a job,
News.
and I gave up on stuff that I love. That's why I'm telling Blake, don't give up. Don't give up on stuff you love.
No, don't.
Tracy, would you quit?
Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy.
Would you quit?
Okay, Blake. Yes, you have my attention.
Christina, baby, you're a bad bitch. Don't worry about shit. Don't worry about nothing. You just sit here and fucking sell fucking.
Oh my god.
Sound of the
All right, never mind. All right. Well, I'm
Oh
about
my
to
god,
leave.
Tracy.
Oh,
Anyway, listen to me. Hey, Christina, you can sell fucking ice to Eskimos, okay?
Yeah.
There is some people in. I can't explain it. There's some people in the world who command respect, and there's some people who demand respect. And the people who demand respect, I have no time for. I don't like them. But the people who command respect, I love that shit. Because look at me right now. I'm getting this up here on my homegirl, fucking Carla having fun stream, right? And shit, me and Carla have a good time, and we're laughing about shit all the time. And then I got Charlotte, and Charlotte's a bad bitch. And then I got fucking Moose, and Moose is a bad bitch. And then I got you, and you're a
He's something, all right.
Yeah, well. No, I'm just picking what you got.
And then Blake, you got Tracy playing matchmaker.
Wait a minute! Don't forget Grumpus.
No one understands. This is a joke. And what's up, brother? Hell yeah! What's up, Grumpus?
Grumpus in his fancy chair.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Everybody
Right,
have a good
Grumpus,
time.
I need a chair like yours, Grumpus.
What was that?
Grumpus said I need a chair like that. Mine is so uncomfortable.
I guarantee you had a chair like this, you'd sleep at night.
I probably would.
I fall asleep in it all the time.
So
I've seen you sleeping in it.
Can I play a song that I've been remixing tonight?
Yeah, go for it, brother. Go for it.
Foxy.
Just something you'll never hear again. Me and my uncle, and yeah. God damn, I am drunk. Oh Lord, I love y'all. Thank y'all for letting me do it.
Do you know when it was my birthday on September the 23rd? Blake?
Happy birthday!
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
it's been a while back, but I got to give Cahoots and many thanks to Blake. He came on there. He came on with an acoustic guitar, and he played a happy birthday.
Oh, that was nice.
Yes. Can you thank Carla for having it up there?
Blake, mark your calendar. December 29th.
No, 23rd.
23rd.
No.
Yeah, but this is just past. This is past. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
Blake,
that's what I had him on my channel.
Hey, Collins, make sure
Blake
like,
come on, he played it. He says, I'd like to give us
make
happy
sure like
birthday.
that, brother. My mother called me 20 minutes ago. She's like, "Baby, are you okay?" I'm okay. My daddy died. Yeah, well, hey, we can do something really good.
I'll never forget that. I'll never forget
And all
that.
you ladies understand what we're talking about, because sometimes your mothers can be overbearing. I mean, let's just get real.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, somebody agrees. So yeah, it's just
Yeah, no, I got one.
Mothers.
My
How
mom's
about
overbearing.
fathers? Let's talk about overbearing fathers, okay? Woo-hoo.
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, let's finish with mothers first. My mom needs to know when my sons go to school, right? She wants me to call her to let her know both my boys are home from school.
Why?
That's what she wants. And I told her already. I told her already that I have.
your
Hold on,
mother.
wait. I told her
Your mother is a good woman, but
she is. She's a very good
mama.
woman.
Your mama. So yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And that's my best
Yeah.
friend. I called
Yeah.
her and I bitched at her if I have problems. She's like, yeah, I know. And then I
And
call her
yeah.
back a few hours later, like, Mom, I'm sorry I bitched at you. She's like, don't worry about it. You're good. Then she calls me up one day and she's like, da, 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 da. Then she hangs up with me and she calls me a few hours later.
You'll never do
Sorry,
that.
I bitched you out.
Gina, I feel your heart. I feel your heart.
But the thing is, now dads, I wish the only dad I have is my stepfather. I would text him, bitch him out. Him and I fight like we're, family or whatever. We are family, but we bitch
Because you are
each other out.
family. Because you are family. What the fuck?
I guess somebody in the basement, but I can't add them up. I don't know who they are.
Is that
Well,
Matt?
You are a family.
No, it's
No, I
Blake.
wouldn't add him.
Blake, I post thing up here to because I only have 6 people, so I can't
it's
do
okay.
that.
No, baby, you can. All you gotta do is click it. Just click it.
For real?
Please. Yeah. There you go. Now, this is what I've been working on
Oh, okay.
today. This is what
Okay.
I've been working on today. And if you get ready for me, Miss Carla, to unstream, I will. So
Go ahead, play it. Yeah.
How the fuck do I?
I don't know how to do it.
Here we go.
That's it. I don't.
What are we looking at?
Okay.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's been a long time. I love you guys. I'm sorry. Thank y'all for letting me here. All right. This is what I've been working on today. Shitload of plugins. One stop, just let me know.
Blake, is that you on that guitar?
Hear that wood block? What? That's what I do. Everything else is JL. And JB. That's what I've been working on. We can stop it anytime you want. Just let me know. Not bad for two white boys, man.
Hey, just keep going to the end.
I love y'all, man. Cheers. Cheers, man. I got this brand new idea.
Awesome.
Just give him my chance. I feel you. That's what people hate. We named the song "Hear Her Cry." Just hear her cry. It's like a crybaby, wah wah effect, whatever. Yeah. God damn it!
It's an awfully bluesy sounding solo there.
Great for fucking kill them until they die. I love this shit. Love it. She got 46 views.
Gina.
Anything we do.
That was amazing. I really dig that, Blake. Good job.
Doing my golf clap.
So, Blake, how long did it take you guys to come up with that?
And that's what I've been fucking with. How y'all been live, and I've been watching y'all shit, and I love y'all. I love y'all. I love the shit out of all y'all. So yeah. Oh man. One day I'm gonna leave this shit, and ain't nobody gonna miss me no more.
Okay, so Blake, how long did it take you guys to come
Blake,
up with
you're
that?
only 36.
No, Blake, you're a young man.
Do what? Do what? Do what?
I'm curious, Blake. How long did it take you guys to come up with the song?
About 25 seconds.
Hey, and that's a work of a genius. So
Really?
persevere, keep going. You know,
No, ain't no work of a genius, brother. Shit, if I was working a genius, I'd be as cool as you, Colin. Shit.
No.
Bro, no, seriously. We this is what we did. All right. We play music. The pandemic hit. People don't want to hear the music no more because, oh my God, you ain't got the fucking COVID shot. Nobody cares.
No, they do. Because there's 75 plus million people.
People care.
Yeah, they probably need music more than ever now.
Hold on just a second. And if y'all want to throw me off. But here's what I'm saying. When you die, like my dad did, my rock, just like we all have a rock. Everybody loves somebody more than the other. When that happened, it was over. And I think that's what it means so much to me and everybody else. I mean, dude, we sit around, bro. I've been called a god.
It's not over.
I've been called a god. I am no god. I am no god. I have a bunch of 13 and 14-year-old girls who love me.
Blake.
Blake. Here we go.
Blake.
Here we go.
Be quiet for 2 seconds. I want to tell you a story.
1 second.
Okay.
2 seconds. Okay, now can I? No,
It might take a little longer than 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
You know what, Charlotte?
Go ahead, baby.
You too, Colin. Be quiet.
Yeah,
Blake.
but exactly, Charlotte. Sometimes we all gotta listen. So go ahead, Charlotte.
I was 8 years old and my mother was killed by someone who was supposed to love her. Took her away from 2 small children who needed her. And my life was not over.
That's why you love
It was just beginning.
Amen.
That's why you love your mama, ain't it?
Listen, Blake.
I have
Listen
no
what she's
idea
saying.
if I love her or not because I never got to know her.
I am listening.
Blake, listen.
Okay.
I don't remember what she looked like. I don't remember having any good times with her. I don't remember her hugging me or being a mother to me. And a lot of that is because of the trauma that I suffered because of that incident, and I blocked a lot of it out. You have 36 years to remember with your father, and there is no way on God's green earth that your father wanted for you. He did not want to outlive his children. It is not in a parent's nature to want to outlive their children.
Right.
Your life is not over. You are only 36 years old.
Yep.
It is okay to grieve, but it is not okay to wallow in misery.
Don't wallow in the mire,
can't-
brother.
And you can't
It is
drink it
not
away.
okay to marinate for the rest of your life
what?
in the things that are lost.
You know what's fucked up? My mother tells me the same thing.
Blake.
Well, I'm a mom, so
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God, you're making me cry.
No, don't
it has
cry.
been a very long 50-year motherless life because I didn't have anybody to take her place. I never understood what my friends were going through when they talked about how bad their mom was and how they were arguing with their mom. I would have killed to be able to argue with my mother.
Me and you could be really good friends. We really could. We really could. I like
But
you.
she's right. She's
Oh, I
Blake's
know.
right about following.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Because I know what it's like after I lost my mother. That's why I told you, don't give up on the things you like. Don't let grief destroy the things you like. And maybe you know how you're talking about music. Maybe I know you're very good at music and you're passionate about it before your daddy died. I'm just saying it could be you have to find a new passion, or maybe you rekindle your old passion. But my point is, use your grief to fuel the things you love, because it'll make you feel better. I learned that lesson the hard way.
I did too. It took me
I'm
35
telling you as
years
a
to get my
friend.
life back.
I'm telling you as a friend, it's
I
very
know.
difficult because my mom died in 2012, and I still have difficulties with this.
Ladies, I know y'all are telling me right. I know y'all are telling me right.
You just have to deal with it in your own time. What my time frame is, or Charlotte's, may not be.
Could be totally different.
It could take you a year. It could take you 2 years. But the point is, at some point.
I completely
And just because you and your dad's path ended doesn't mean you can't start your own.
That's right.
Like you said, you wanted your food truck, and I've heard you say this before about maybe when we were in the community with Lep or on your channel. You mentioned you wanted a hot dog stand before. Maybe
I've heard that too.
And maybe, you do know people that could guide you into how to do it. If that's your new passion. But I know from the bottom of my heart that as much as we miss people, if we wallow in it, we aren't the best version of ourselves. Because I've been through this.
Yeah, but that's the one thing you're not.
Amen, Skinner Farms.
That's the one thing you're
It
not
takes-
hearing.
Gosh, bro.
Wait, what did you say, Blake? I didn't hear you.
That's the one thing you're not hearing, boo. Yeah, it's easy.
No, it's not easy.
Nothing's
I
easy
don't
about
believe
it.
it's easy.
Oh, bullshit. It's easy.
And
No.
everybody's pain is real.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Everybody's pain is real. Okay, so let me ask something. Since everybody's pain is real,
Everybody's feelings should be valid, even
You
if
can't
I
you
may
can't
disagree
you
with
can't
them or
you
not.
can't play games and compare
I
pain.
can play
Right.
games better than anybody. in the
No, but
world.
it's true. What you feel and how you deal with it isn't necessarily what we're gonna go through. But what we're trying to tell you is we have similar experiences.
Exactly. That's why I don't press the shit. Listen. I don't want nobody to cry for me or my dad. My dad was God. I want everybody to understand that.
But you know what? You know what, Blake? You know what? Blake, you say you don't want nobody. Yeah, but you say you don't want nobody crying for you.
When I was 5 years old, a man picked me up over his fucking head and he threw me up in the sky.
Yeah, but always remember this, you know, when you share that type of stuff, and we've all been through it, you know, we've heard some massive, in-depth testimonies, which was, you know, not. Let me finish.
Hey, Kyle, let me ask something.
I've got one more sentence. You know, just know we're all in each other's camp when it comes to that.
Yeah. Hey, seriously, that's something about that. I love all y'all. I
Yeah.
do. But
we all get each other back, and for anybody who
here's what I
says a
want.
prayer, anybody that says a prayer at night, you know.
Here's what I want to do. I want
Okay, Colin, let him finish.
Colin, all I'm gonna say is this, brother. This is what I want to do. I want to go away. I don't want to do this anymore.
Nah, don't.
Wait a minute. You want to go where? I didn't hear you.
I want to go away.
You mean
I
from
don't wanna-
YouTube?
Yes. I don't want to do this no more. I lost my best friend.
But here's
You
the
don't ever hear-
thing. I got a question.
No. You don't ever hear me bitch about that.
Yeah.
I want to go away. Because if I go away, then everything's gonna be okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
We got Carla up here kicking ass. Her and her husband Joe and her kids. Then we got fucking Charlotte right here kicking ass, taking names. You Moose, Christina, kicking ass, taking names. And then we got fucking Colin, who's like a Stone Cold Pimp. And then you, who's this Tony Montana looking motherfucker.
He's a
You
lion.
don't-
He's a lion.
You don't know my struggles.
Yeah.
No,
but
we've all been through wars.
But
You know,
why does? Yes, you may not want to do YouTube. That's fine. But
no, I'm going to quit.
I hope that even if you decide to quit, I hope that will still be in your life forever. Because I don't want to lose you as a friend.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid I'll never see you again.
Whoa. None of y'all are ever going to lose me, man. I promise
How are we supposed to keep in touch with you?
That's what I'm trying to get at. You have to make, if you really want to quit, make sure you find a way to keep in touch.
I just want to shave my
all I
fucking head
ask.
bald, take off the
Blake,
fucking
Blake.
bandana, and be
Blake.
the ass kicker of all ass kickers I should be. That's
I
all
think you should
wanna
shave
do.
your head.
Oh, I
Blake.
know. I'm
do
going
that.
to. And
It
man,
could be cathartic. If that'll make you
Man.
feel better, then go for it.
Blake, you believe in God, right?
yes, sir.
Well, listen, Blake, that's your foundation.
Oh, here it
So
comes.
just build on it from that. If you believe in God, that's your foundation.
Hey,
Build
Colin.
on it from that. And I don't mean any disrespect to anybody else.
Hey,
Listen,
Colin.
believe in God,
Colin,
Blake,
hey,
if you believe in God, that's your foundation. Build on it and move forward.
Hey, Colin, the only reason I know you believe that is because you believe the same thing, and thank you.
Amen.
Damn.
Okay.
And I mean no disrespect to anybody else,
No,
but
just being honest. I mean, people will make fun of me all they want. I don't give a fuck. This is what I know. You ready? This is what I know. January 1st of next year, my daddy ain't gone no more. It's a brand new year. I can do any fucking thing in the world I want. I can sit around and make fun of fucking faggonized Japanese polo, water polo. I can do any fucking thing in the world I want. This is what I want to do, though. I want to leave an impact. When I come up on a live stream, I feel like it's my obligation. Just being honest, brother. I feel like it's my obligation to take the bullshit that you're going through and go through it for you. I don't want this no more. I don't. I can sell this house tomorrow for $100 $25,000. Know what kind of idiot I'd be not to take that?
And where would you go?
It don't matter where I go. I can leave. I can
Money.
be done.
No, I'm just saying, do you have? I was just asking if you had a plan.
No, well, I'm just telling you, baby. I could be done. I could be gone to have a plan. Shit, I have $125,000 in the bank.
Christina.
Everybody else is getting around here trying to get 100 or 1,000 subs.
Christina, I think you can take care of this brother here and put him on the right track because
If me and Christina ever got together, man,
behind every good man,
she'd fall in love and I'd fall in love way
He
quicker.
still wants us to hook up.
behind every good man is a good woman.
Hey, you
Thank
said
you.
you could wait a minute, Blakey Blake. You said you can go anywhere at the first and do anything. So
Hey,
maybe
this is
Colin's
your
onto
fault.
something.
This is your fault, Grumpus. Somehow, some way. You need to quit being so damn quiet.
No, but you can come
Casey,
visit.
just jump in.
I don't care if you come visit, Blake.
Yeah.
You should go visit Blake.
We gotta
You'll
meet
just see a
somewhere.
life of me. You'll just see a life of me that I don't talk about, but you'll get to know me in a different way.
Yeah, let's look at it. We all gotta meet somewhere. You know, it's been difficult over the last 2 years. You know, so yeah, you gotta meet somewhere. So
But I think, Blake, from what you're saying,
you know,
in a lot of ways that maybe you're not privy to, I do get what you're saying because I feel like I'm going through a transition. So
Me
I
too,
feel the
me
same
too,
way about the
me too,
first.
me
Sky's
too.
the limit. See what happens.
okay. So let's let the wisdom set in here, Mr. Grumpus. What
do you have to say?
What's your thoughts?
Comment.
What's your thoughts and opinions, Mr. Grumpus? Without
Comment.
any interruptions, no interruptions, Mr. Grumpus.
I'm just watching a man, trying to deal with this hurting.
Yeah.
But you need to understand you can't drink it away and you can't run from it.
That's
right.
And as soon as you realize that's what you're doing, you'll be able to go on.
Trust
Your
me,
dad-
I also
your
been
dad
down
would
that
want that.
road.
Hey, Grumpus, can I tell you something? My mother told me something today. She called me about 10 o'clock in the morning. Mother never calls me, right? And you know what she told me? Kind of like what you just told me. She says, Blake, the only person who can take that pain away is God. And I know that. I mean, seriously, I know that. I know that. I know there's a higher being. Whether you want to call him God or anybody wants to laugh at me or not, I don't give a fuck. But there is a higher power. It's not us. I mean, shit, thank God it's not us. So, and I just
You gotta understand one thing. If you want to honor your father, what would he want you to do?
oh my dad be pissing me right now. He'd be telling
probably
me-
kick your ass.
Oh, he would. Oh, he would. He would. He would, brother. He would.
So it's up to you to make him proud.
Well, I know.
And you know what? You know what, Blake? You are very, very lucky to have had the opportunity to have grown up with your father.
That is true.
Because I didn't, and maybe others around us, didn't either. I never ever lived one day in a house with my father.
I lived 15 years with mine.
Yeah, well, you know what?
It's like
You're very, very, very lucky. I did.
Well, no, I'm not very lucky. I just fucking.
Well, it depends.
I chose
whatever.
I chose what I got.
Well, and that's the thing, Blake. Life is about choices. Everybody has a choice.
Exactly, baby.
No, you need to take time.
And you can choose to be a fighter, or you can choose to not be a fighter.
Or
and you can choose.
Or you can choose to be a bitch and not be a bitch. I mean, I'm just being honest.
That's right.
I choose to be one.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing, boo. Same thing.
Right. You just got to figure it out.
Yeah. And it takes
And if
time.
And if you need to grieve, or if you need to go through dark times, or whatever your emotions are, is my point.
I know that. I know
If you
that.
acknowledge them, but what I'm saying is if you acknowledge them for yourself, even if you don't necessarily share them here.
Moose, how do you think I feel? Me and you never actually got up and cammed up one-on-one.
Not
God,
one-on-one.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm starting to miss you, man. I love you, dude. I love you, Moose. I love you, Moose.
No, we haven't done one-on-one solo, but I do. But we've cammed up before. I've cammed up on your
Oh,
channel.
I know. I just
Not solo, but what I'm saying is I totally get where you're coming from because I miss my mother and I get it.
Hey, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed to even say this.
Well, you don't have to around me.
Well, no, I won't. You know, everybody can laugh me all the fuck they want, but at the end of the day, can't nobody kick my ass. That's the one thing I can honestly say. Can't nobody kick my ass. So, my mother is now. She calls me every day, Moose. She calls me every day, baby.
That's
Every day.
sweet.
I know it's sweet, but I have so grown up away from that lifestyle. That lifestyle is full of drama, and everybody.
Oh, so
Oh
you and
my
your
God.
mother were not close?
Me and my mama are very close, but my mother. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't ashamed to say this. My mother chose other guys, but my mother, back when she was my age at 36, she was just trying to do the best she could for me. You know, and I'll never take nothing away from my mama from that. My mama tells me all the time, baby, if you just read the good book and the Bible, and everything's going to fall into place. Well, no offense to mama, but that shit ain't happened for me. Not saying there's nothing wrong with it or anything against it, but dude, that shit, that's a fucking hard pill to swallow.
Yeah, it's tough.
You think it's hard being fucking single? Shit. Now you adding, you know what I'm saying? Now you adding that good Lord stuff on you. So now it's really hard. I mean, try it. I don't know. Dude, I'm nobody. I'm nothing.
Yes, you are.
Bullshit.
Blake,
Bullshit.
no.
The only thing I am is a good friend of you, a good friend to all y'all.
Wait a minute.
y'all.
That means something to me, though, and
Well,
that's who you. But that is a part of you. So you are part something.
I understand that.
Being a
Would-
friend is something.
do
So
you
it
wanna
sounds
get
like to
pregnant?
me.
Do you want to get pregnant with my kid? That's exactly what the fuck I thought.
I didn't mean it like that, Blake. Serious.
Hey, Blake?
You can't just. That's not, Blake, listen up. Listen up, Mr. Tarmer.
I feel a
That's
lot
how
of
you want
assumption
it to
in this
happen.
room.
That's not how you go about it, Mr. Tarmer. That's not how it works. You just don't go, hey, do you want to have my kid? Come on now.
Hey, you never know.
Blake. Hey, Blake. Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am. Better than anybody I know. Go ahead.
You are family.
Yeah,
Okay.
to me.
So
I used to feel. I
listen,
used to feel
don't
that
think
way.
you're not loved. Don't think you're not loved. I beg for you to come up here to hang out with us because you are hilarious.
Yes, and this is the sorry.
You take my
piece of
channel and
shit-
turn it around a
this is
different
the sorry
way.
piece of shit performance I did. Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, Blake, I consider you
And I
family
love
too.
it. That's why I want you here.
Mr. Blake in the house.
Without
Yo.
you, there's no channel.
Hey guys. Hey
No, but I
guys.
feel that
Sorry, but
strongly
that's
about
kind
you,
of
Blake.
weird to say.
Hey guys. Sparkles, motherfuckers.
Exactly. That's what you are. You're
But I
sparkle.
do mean it when I say you have a special place in my heart. I mean that.
Same
Sincerely.
here.
Yeah. Y'all too. But y'all can do. Y'all can do better.
So I mean it. If you ever need someone to talk to, I might just be the person that understands.
Sky.
Baby,
Find one another.
I can't hear Colin singing. Hold on.
Well, Colin,
Colin, 1 second. Blake wants to say something.
Come true.
Blake, Colin.
This is Blake.
I can't hear Blake. Colin's
Reel it back, Colin.
We are.
Colin.
We might be wishing on the same bright star.
Colin, let Blake finish. He was going to say something.
Go ahead.
Okay, Colin, I was going to tell you had the voice of an angel. Your booty shivers me timbers. It has the most drunk shit I can say. I love y'all. Cheers.
Cheers.
You're my best, okay? Goddamn hell. Shit.
Yeah, but that was a song.
Yeah, it was some fucking white people shit. We know. It's okay. Fucking white people. Anyway.
Yeah, but no, there we go. Hey, wow.
Oh man, I'm gonna leave here in about a week and a half.
You know what?
Wait. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna leave. I don't want to do this shit no more.
Okay, so then how are we gonna stay in contact with you?
Because, baby, if I want you to be in contact with me, you know you will.
But
And
how?
Well, it's very simple. I mean, shit.
Facebook, Instagram, how?
Like hers and your shit. It's kind of like being like Grumpus. I even like that Grumpus asshole right there.
No, we're being serious. We really want to know. We really want to know how you want to stay in contact. Because it would break my heart if we don't. All kidding aside, I love you as a friend.
Moose, I got you. Yeah, you just gotta trust me, dog. You gotta trust me. I don't want to do this no more.
That's fine. That's
everybody
I'm not
else.
begging you to stay on YouTube. I just want to know how you want to keep in touch.
Gets thousands of subs every day. You know, I can't even grow my damn channel. Can't even get to 1,000. Don't that suck? Hey,
No.
How long have you been on YouTube, Blake?
1,000 subs.
YouTube, Blake, other people do like these. We're getting to someone to 1,000 subs, and we have to know what their goals are. You're loved in the community. We can help you.
Blake,
And you got your platform with the B&A show.
your future wife, she's gonna take your ass.
And meanwhile, Colin McManigan has a new career. It is called Matchmaking with Colin McManigan. Come on down to Virginia, and I'll hook you up with someone.
Whoa!
I'm just being honest and straight for what I see. I have this discernment about me. I see what.
Oh my God! You sound like a piece of tic-tac-toe Monopoly. God damn it!
But seriously, he won't stop.
So
Seriously, Blake, you better make sure we stay in touch.
Oh, we will. We will.
I just want to know how.
Moose, I'm going to do something starting in January. It's going to change the world. I don't know exactly what it is yet. Just being honest with you.
That's how I feel about my own life because of the pandemic. I don't want to wake up going through life half-assed.
Then
Wuhan virus.
Well, then you need to do what you do, boo-boo. If you're really good at it. You don't need to half-ass. Everything will be all right.
I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. I have problems that I don't talk about. Like
That's
I need money.
You know what my dream in life is? I want to open up a hot dog stand.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Why don't you talk to
And when
Let me just say something to the both of you.
And then when the kids come up, I just want to fucking give them free hot dogs. But when they
Mr.
have
Grumpus has
come up,
something to say, Blake.
Let me just say something to the both of you. Don't wait till the 1st. Start tomorrow.
Right?
You got no guarantee that you got another month.
That's right. Life's too short.
You are not an Arkansas Razorback fan.
Actually, Mr. Grumpus,
I love you, Grumpus.
to comment on what you just said, I've been working on myself for the last few months. So I have to put some things in place. You know, it's not perfect, the path to get to where I want, but I've been working on myself.
Well, if you've got a schedule, then you've already started. You're not
Yeah, I
waiting.
started. I just haven't gotten to the results.
I'm saying don't just wait to start anything.
Right. I learned that lesson
Are
in the
you
hard
okay
way.
hanging with Le Champion?
And do you know the only thing, Christina, you and Blake will have to get over? Your liberalism and his conservatism.
He's not conservative.
And she's not liberalism.
Wait a minute, no,
They're
Blake.
already defending each other now too.
No, Blake, for real.
There you go.
You're my best.
Bingo.
I love me some fucking Grumpus.
But just a
I
minute,
have
Blake.
I want you to wake up in the morning
wrong
and
you.
hopefully remember
Colin.
half that was said tonight.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I've gotten the impression he's a conservative.
I don't think you're hearing us now.
Charlotte Grumpus, there's an automatic compromise there.
Oh, don't worry, I will. My
For
daddy,
what?
my daddy.
Compromise for what?
Your liberalism and
No,
his,
there's no compromise there. Don't.
oh, really? No, you haven't been listening. Well, play it back, and then you can listen to the last 20 minutes of conversation.
No, I know what you're getting at, but I am who I am.
This shit.
Blake, Tamer.
All you gotta really do is find a bunch of good people like this right here.
Oh, he's talking to someone.
And then you do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's all life
But for
is
real,
about.
Colin, I never thought that he was conservative, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, Colin's a conservative bastard.
You know what? Love is blind.
Liberal bitch. Liberal
Love,
bitch.
love is blind, as they say.
It
Love
can
is
be.
blind. It can take over your mind.
What do I know about love? I never
Hey,
went looking for him.
Charlotte, you got some weird ass friends, baby. So
You guys,
And
I
you
could
know
have told you that.
Charlotte, you know what I tell him? You know what I tell him when he says that to me?
What?
Yeah.
I tell him, yeah, Blake, and you're one of them.
That's right,
You're
Blake.
an
You're
asshole
judged.
for that. You're an
Blake's
asshole
judged
for
by
that.
the company he keeps.
Aren't we all?
yes, yeah.
You're an asshole for that too. And so, never mind. I ain't gonna go there tonight.
No,
So-
you can say whatever.
Yeah, okay, so what have we learned here this evening?
That we all have our own shit to deal with.
Amen.
Absolutely.
And that we need
I've
to be there
learned
for each
that
other.
my life is pretty chill,
Amen. Fuck.
and I love it.
I wish my life was chill. I am so stressed out with my problems that
Why are you stressed out with your problems? You're
Do you
so
really-
young.
do you
You're
really
so
want to
young.
know?
You know,
Somebody said you was 38. Somebody said you was 38 earlier. That's bullshit.
Do you
We
really
all-
want to know why I'm stressed out, Blake? Because I don't make enough money to support myself, and I got bills that are coming up in February, and
Me
I
too. Me
don't know
too.
how I'm gonna pay
Me
them.
too. Me too.
I'm freaking 42.
Yeah,
and I'm
if
still
you
supporting-
two are together, you should.
We all do. It's tax time.
Shit.
No, not that. And I still live with Daddy, and I'm freaking 42, and that's not cool. And I've been dying, and I've been looking for a job because I woke up one day from the pandemic, and I'm going, I don't want to live like this.
Can I say something? At least you still got your dad.
oh my, where did Carla go?
She'll come back. But here's the problem, Blake. I don't get along with Daddy.
Oh,
I didn't get along with my dad either, but damn, he's gone. I miss him.
But Blake, it's not a fun situation to be here. I'll tell you more about it later.
Well, Moose, let's pardon the goddamn Crystal Sea. Shit. Life ain't fair. Wow, boy. Jesus Christ. Life
No,
is
no,
not
I
fair.
know, but there's
No,
more
no,
to
no,
this.
no, I got you. Life ain't fair. Damn. Boy. Holy.
But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying from your perspective. You probably feel you still got a daddy, and you know
No,
you're
I don't
lucky in
have
that
a daddy.
regard.
My
I
daddy-
get it. Yes.
My dad's dead. You're saying. What the fuck?
But then again, you have a mommy, and I don't. So I would give
Oh
anything
boy,
to
I
see my
have
mommy.
a mother who totes the Bible around, who beats me over the fucking head with it, who fucking dents my head like Colin's fucking hat over there.
But
Look
the
at
point
Colin's
is,
hat.
you still got a
See Colin's
mommy.
hat?
I don't.
Colin's hat. See Colin's hat. That's what
I know
mother-
he looks. That hat is. That he looks. You know what he reminds me of? Those people on the horses, the Mounties.
Oh my
Because he's wearing his
Callie,
sweater and the hat.
You remind her of the Mounties in Canada.
The Mounties. Isn't that what you call them? The Mountie men?
Yeah, the
They have them in Canada.
Mounties. They always get there, man.
So do you have a horse? Get on a horse.
Yes, I have a horse. Steady, big
Colin Dudley.
Steady, big fella. Shit, I have a horse. Yes.
But you get what I'm saying? I get what you're
Yes, I
saying,
do.
Blake.
I know. It's just a joke, boo boo.
I know.
Hope everybody's had a good time tonight. I'm gonna leave you two, and when I come back, everything gonna make sense, and you just gotta trust it.
So
You
wait,
gotta trust it.
eventually you're gonna come back on YouTube? Is that what you just said?
Yes. One day I will come back, but I'm not.
Oh,
gonna
so
do
you're
it.
taking a. Oh, so your break is not permanent.
No, baby, no, shit. I love y'all way too much to sit around and just whatever.
Yeah, I know I'm fabulous. Thanks, Blake.
I don't care about this no more. I lost my daddy. I lost my best friend. I lost my rock. I lost the only guy who is God to me. And meanwhile,
It's not easy when you love someone.
Meanwhile, every Tuesday show, boy, I'm supposed to come up here and act like the biggest badass and oh yeah, Blake and Blake, yeah, Blake and Blake. And
You know
Blake,
what,
yeah,
Blake? Maybe it's just got to be you.
Yeah, Blake, yeah,
Don't
Blake.
worry
No,
about.
it's not like
don't
that.
worry about how you're supposed to act, like how you're being real with
Oh,
us.
no, that's why
Because
I want
when
to
you go
quit.
through
That's why I
grief-
want to quit. Because if I shave my fucking head bald,
You're gonna be cold.
oh, I know.
But wait a minute.
I
Then you
know.
But
And wouldn't that
Blake,
be awesome? If we
but if
got
you're
really
bald, then you
cool-
can have an excuse to get all kind of fancy hats. You can try the fedora like Lone Star, or this hat that makes you look like a Mountie, and then you could, you could be the hat guy.
I'll make you a hat like this.
Yeah, and if
Thank
I ever learn how to knit properly hats, I can
Well, let-
knit you a hat.
Let me ask you something. What does shaving your head accomplish?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Well,
It could be-
look, I
I'm
kind of
guessing-
understand the shaving the head idea.
Is
I'm
the shaving the
guessing-
head give you a new start?
If I shave my head, oh my God.
Uh-oh. Why is he here? Where's Carlo?
There's him,
Where's
Jay.
Carlo?
Look at
How
him,
do
Jay,
you-
stroking his fucking hair back. You got fuck.
Wait, excuse me, Matt J. Before we
Yeah,
get going,
yeah,
is Carla
yeah.
coming?
Yeah,
So
Matt
Carla
J.
said you can come up. Carla's not coming back.
Dick.
No, she says she's going to bed. She left it to us. Did you
Well,
not
who's,
read
just
that?
a minute, but who's going to
Oh,
shut
boy,
this down?
Well, in that case, it's all Matt J's fault.
We just all
I'm
leave,
just
let
asking-
it
I'm
run.
just asking before we get going here, because how are we going to shut this down? We're still live.
We just leave, and she'll shut it down in the morning.
Oh, it does itself?
No, she'll get up and shut it down, but we can just leave. Nothing happens because nobody else can jump on once we're gone.
Or we can talk. That's all.
Okay, just.
Are we in private?
Don't be an asshole because she'll see it.
Hey, Matt J, quit taking all my pussy.
Matt J, I'm in charge.
Fucking pussy am I taking, Blake?
Oh God, Matt J's below me, so I'm
You're the
definitely in
motherfucker
charge.
over here throwing your shit up like Fabio. I mean, fuck, I don't
Well,
know.
that's because the shit was in my fucking face, bitch.
See, Grumpus?
So you were saying to us, Blake, you want to shave your head because what?
Because I don't care no more. I want to do something better. In fact, I have people ask me all the time. I live in a town of about 6,000, and people ask me all the time to run for mayor. And I'm really thinking about doing it.
My question,
Well, wait
my
a minute.
question is, my question is, does that
Yeah.
give you a new start, or is shaving your hair symbolic of letting things go?
Both, both, brother, both.
Then get the razor out tomorrow.
Hey man, if I shave my head tomorrow,
Or you can do it
Let's
live
sit
in your.
here.
I want
Blake,
you. I want
Blake,
you.
let's sit
I
here,
want
little
you to see
fucking-
something.
Let-
Whoa,
let's
whoa,
sit
whoa,
here.
whoa,
Or
whoa,
you
whoa,
can
whoa,
contact us and say, I'm shaving my head.
Why don't you see something? Grumpus, you
Hey,
see this?
Oh, I've seen this before.
That's it.
Little girl, 7 years old, died of terminal cancer about 1.5 years ago.
What's up, Lap?
And she gave me her favorite toy.
Hey, Mr. Lep.
And I'm over here like, hey, what's up, Lep? Cheers, brother. And,
Colin.
I'm over here like, what the fuck? You know what that little girl told me? She said, Blake, if you keep him on top of your keyboard, he'll keep you safe. Look at this.
Is she still with us?
Look, little
Yeah.
fucking
No,
Pooh Bear.
no, kiddo's gone.
Dude, can give me Pooh
So-
Bear. Just
That's all I'm saying. God damn it, I need to leave this shit. I hate this
That was
shit.
really
I love
sweet.
y'all. I love y'all, but I'm just being honest with you.
hey.
I know you are, Blake. That's what I like
Blake.
about you. You're
When
real.
when I leave this motherfucker and I come back, everybody gonna know who the fuck I am. You got my
Blake.
goddamn word. You got my goddamn word.
I'm gonna say this
Anybody.
one or two more times. Blake,
What up, MJ? What up, Michael Jordan?
you are very fucking sober for tonight. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I am. I know.
No shit.
That's why everybody should be afraid. Because I'm
No,
very-
Blake.
No
I
shit.
don't.
I'm fucking afraid.
Beer.
You're one of my
Blake, there's
best
nothing to
fucking
be
bros.
afraid about you. Blake, I think you need to hear this. I think you're too
No,
hard on
it's-
yourself, and you're a wonderful human. You don't give.
No,
It's the
folks.
things you tell me. You don't give yourself enough credit.
Okay, so I got the answer for that. Do you want?
Charlotte,
Hey, wait a minute. I got the answer for that. So Moose just said, and that was really sweet. That was
I mean
really
it.
sweet. That was really sweet. That was really sweet. So there's only one way to fix this.
Let him finish. There's
There's
only
only one
what?
way to fix this. Moose, would you let me eat your pussy?
Sure.
what?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be
I think Blake's deflecting.
Why can't we be
No, Grumpus. We're like this. Grumpus, we're like this. That's what we do. What is the thing you called me? Bush? What is it you called me? Bush, squirrel, what
I
was
ain't
it?
got shit. No.
No. On your channel. What was it? Squishy, squish?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Grumpus looking at
Tyler's
me.
gonna get me in
Grumpus
trouble
is
with
like
fucking
hot in the wheel.
This is just how we
Blake
are.
is really
We're just
good.
showing the love to each other, Grumpus.
Yes, yeah, we're just showing.
But this is
ladies
the first time Grumpus has seen us like this, so it must be a shock for you.
No, I just think Blake's deflecting.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want to get deep.
I agree.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I can catch
He-
some
he's
heat for this
going
shit
off
on somebody
speed.
else's show, but
Wow.
my nigga.
Now it's called Therapy with Grumpus. First up, Blake TV.
No, that's not it at all.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're just very smart. No, Grumpus is a very smart observer. I get it.
I'm just hearing a lot of stories, and I just want you all to understand we can all find a hole to waller in, and we can decide whether or not we want to waller in it or get out of it.
But sometimes, though, Mr. Grumpus, in my 42 years on Earth experience, has taught me that as
See,
much
you
as
lied.
somebody
You
wants to get out of
lied.
that,
Whoa,
it's
you
not
lied.
always doable. Because I
You
find
lied. You lied.
some people try to convince me
You
you
said
do
you
it
was
all.
38 earlier.
And I
You said
learned in
you
my
was
own life
38
that
earlier.
sometimes life has to allow you to be yourself. You need the form or the space to do it.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm
sometimes?
saying? Like
I'm
like
that
you,
big.
John.
I know exactly what you're saying. I went through the same thing.
And I'm not there yet. And I'm like, dude, I'm 42. How much longer? And then the pandemic hit.
You just
And I'm
said
like,
earlier you was 38.
and then I'm
Stop
like,
making
Grumpus,
excuses.
I know what I don't want to do. No, the pandemic taught me I know what I don't want to do, but I don't know what I
Why
want
are
to
you
do.
laughing over there, MJ?
But I want to get out of the wallowing.
Shut up,
I want to
MJ.
get out of the wallow. I just don't know what to do.
Well, just do something, and if you have to change your mind later, you can.
Oh my God.
I don't know. That's why I'm trying very hard to find a job. And I told my job coach, I like the journey, but I don't know what I want to do exactly.
I still don't know what I want to do when I grow up.
Me either.
But at least you had some. I'm sure you probably had some direction in your life.
Absolutely none. Absolutely none. I left home at 19 on my own, packed my bags, and I had one person to rely on. That was me.
Well, here's me. I'm 42 and I'm still stuck at home.
Well,
I was 16 and a half.
rely on you and stop relying on other people.
No, I don't rely on other people. It's just.
You live in your dad's house.
Well, I have no choice. It's called I need to pay bills, or how else am I going to? I can't
No,
do both.
you have a choice.
Yeah, it's called looking for a new job. So that's what I'm doing. Because you need money. You need money in order to do that stuff. You can't move out with nothing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I did that.
Because rent around here is over $1,000 a month. It's like no, that's just the way it is nowadays. It's like 1,200, 1,000, over 1,200 bucks, probably 1,400, 500.
Goes to a different freaking state.
But it is well
You know
over
what,
1,000.
Christina? You and I know you're not in a position to do this right now, but you might want to consider moving, because Poppy and I found this house that we rent, and we sold our house to prepare for retirement, and we found a small home to live in. It's not the best neighborhood, but it's not the worst, and we pay $7.95 a month for rent on this house.
Rent.
It's ridiculously low. And
$7.95 rent.
yeah. And
well, I can't.
so we bank everything, because like I said, we're preparing for retirement. We're banking a wad of his paycheck. Trust me. It's crazy how much we're banking.
But see, that's the thing. I need a good job before I can do any of that.
Yeah. What did you do before?
Oh, I work in a public library, but I don't want to do that anymore. I'm sick of library land. So my job, because of my past experiences, my job coach said I should do customer service jobs.
Oh, God.
No, like office customer service, not call center type.
Oh,
necessarily.
okay.
Like, because he worked in sales, but he says, I'm not telling you to be in sales, but you can do because I told him I wanted to do a variety of jobs, not just one task or something. And he said, some customer service jobs can find sales, but as long as you get a base salary, not just commission only, because I'm in no position to live like that. He says he thinks somebody like me should have no problem finding work, but I just have to work on it because I have some gaps in the things that I need to do before I can start applying. Like I need more references, and nobody will give me a reference. I asked around before. Nope.
I'll give you a reference.
Because some people just don't want the responsibility and all that.
Like, can I say something?
A long time ago, I laid tile for about $14 an hour.
Blake, can I say something?
Get
I
out of your
learned how to do
comfort
that
zone.
when I was 5 or 6. When we moved into the house that I live in now, I learned how to do that when I was a kid. I said, Daddy, I want to help you.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. Shit.
But see, I get what you're saying, but you need resources to do it.
And you got to get out of your comfort zone. Just take
Oh, I
anything.
have no problem with getting out of my comfort zone.
I took a job selling pianos, and I don't even play. I had that job for 13 months till I found something else.
But Mr. Grumpus, that's my new attitude. I don't have to have a job like I don't have a criteria of what I want to do per se. Like it must be in this field. I just know that I want to go wake up and do something that I will semi enjoy. I don't have
Find
to
find something with some pay and as close to home as you can, and just work from that.
Right.
Have you ever been a bartender?
And I don't care if I don't like every aspect, but my point is I don't want to do what I did before. A job that doesn't make me want to wake up and go, I'm going to work today. I want
Everybody
to feel like
hates
Blake,
their job.
but in some ways I want to feel more like Blake, a life with a purpose. That's why I think Blake and I should talk sometime.
Forget that. Forget it. Forget all that crap. Get a job to make some money We all hate our job. That's why they call it going to work in the morning.
Excuse me,
We don't
but
get up
Mr.
and go to
Grumpus-
holiday. We go to
Mr.
work, and we're glad to
Grumpus-
leave it at 5 o'clock.
Okay, Mr. Grumpus,
yeah,
that might be what works
exactly.
for you, but I'm just going to put this out there. I do know some people who enjoy their jobs. My
Those
father
are the
said-
rare ones.
Like, for
Not-
example, my
not
father
usually
says he
mine.
enjoys aspects of his job, and he still works, and he's 81, but he owns his own business. That's a little different.
Moosegal. I fucking do porn, and I have a guy
Guys.
with a camera breathing on my nuts.
All I'm trying to
We're
say,
trying to get our
all I'm trying to
attention.
say, Christina, is don't sell yourself short.
Right.
Right.
That's why I don't have
You're a lot stronger than you think you are.
Thank you. That's why I don't put a criteria on. I must work in this field. This as long as it meets some
You got a
parameters.
Very bright
Because I
light
want to get
behind
up. I want to get up feeling like I have some sort of purpose other than just making money. So if something
No,
in
no,
my
no, no, no.
life
See, that's where
goes-
you're wrong.
No, 'cause hear
Making
me
money
out,
should
hear
be
me
your
out.
first purpose.
No, but my point is, I want to have a balance in life.
That
So
is
there
correct.
might be days where my life isn't so good, but if I have a
Moose.
job I semi-like, then it'll
Moose.
make up for the
Moose.
bad day
Moose.
that I had.
Moose.
You know,
But you
'cause
can't
still
get
have
away
to keep
from that if
going.
you don't have any money.
Moose.
What?
Moose.
You can't get away from any of that unless you've got some money.
Right, that's
Moose.
why I'm looking for a job.
So put happiness on a side burner and get a job and just make some money.
No, that's bullshit.
see-
Moose just wants somebody to love her.
But I get what you're saying.
Well, I love her now, but I'm not going to support
I
her.
know that. and I
No,
love her
Mr.
too.
Grumpus, I think I get what you're saying. Are you the type of person
My
that
man.
believes
My man.
responsibility comes first?
Say that again. I
Are
couldn't
you
hear
the
you.
type of person that believes responsibility comes first? It trumps all in a person's
Yes.
life.
Yes.
See, I'm a semi a little different. I think happiness and then responsibility. And in
Okay,
terms
and where
of
has
a
that got
job-
you so far?
But in
And-
terms
and
of a
then
job,
I looked in the
well, I haven't
mirror.
found my happiness
That's a
totally.
damn good question.
I'm a
Where's
work
that-
in progress. Is my point.
Yeah,
Like-
but
And that's a cop out.
yeah, but where's
Why?
that?
Because I've learned what I didn't like. So
Right.
when I get to this new phase
You
in
just
life,
said you're in your 40s and you live in your dad's house.
Right,
Your priorities are wrong, girl. You've
That's
got to
what
make
you do.
money first. If you want independence, money makes
Hello?
independence. It may not make you happy,
You
but
know
it
what?
can make you independent
All
as
right,
hell.
Carla. Wait,
Right,
wait. Hold on. Carla, yes, we can hear you now.
okay, that's a
Thank
different
you.
way to think about it.
I'm getting off here. Okay.
Was it something Blake said?
It's something I said. It's something I
Listen.
said.
Oh, Colin left us.
Moose, hold on. Carla trying to
Asshole.
speak.
Asshole.
I'm getting off here. If you guys want to stay private, I'm gonna turn this off private. Or if you guys want to stay public, you guys can. But I'm putting Colin back up here as he's the head guy.
No.
right,
Fuck.
yeah,
We don't
that-
Yes.
need Colin. No,
Colin's the head
no.
guy and Grumpy second.
Collins in charge?
I agree with that.
Oh, God.
It'd be the six of us. It'd be all
I'm
right.
already worried.
If
No,
Colin's in
Colin's
charge, you
good.
never get laid. I love you,
Oh,
Colin.
Grumpy's your second.
Yes. But yes, Carla.
I
put
feel
it
like
on
number
the-
two most of the time.
Joke.
Shush.
Carla, put it on.
But I gotta
listen.
get off because I have to get up tomorrow. I
Oh,
have
you
family
gotta
dinner
get
to
off.
make
That's
on
not
Sundays.
sexual.
Hell
So I
yeah,
have to get
Colin.
off.
Well, thanks for having me on.
Everybody's
love
got
you
to
guys.
get off on a Sunday.
So I'm gonna get off and Colin up here, okay?
All
Okay,
right.
my dear.
Miss Charlotte,
So do you guys want to make it private or leave it live?
Your
However
call.
you want to do
It's
it.
whatever you
Put
want.
it
It's your
unlisted though.
If I was you, I'd take this shit off there. That's just
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Dude,
And by the way, that's a nice
Winter
way to
Farms,
understand.
what's
Her
up?
and Joe gotta go play hide the sausage. Nasty
Hide the sausage.
Be quiet,
Freak.
Blake.
freaks.
I love you so much.
You got two badasses on your stream right now.
Yeah, well, enough about
So-
Charlotte and Moose. What about you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Charlotte, I love you. Jumpus, I love
I'm
you.
better than
Blake,
nobody.
I
Thanks,
love you
Blake.
all.
Fucking morning.
Thank you
Good
so much.
night, Carla.
coming
You
on
enjoy
here.
your
Appreciate
rest.
it.
Thank you, Carla, for having me.
Ah,
up here.
the sausage.
It's always
Yeah.
You guys
fun
are always
being
welcome.
here.
Ah, the
And I
sausage.
hope things work out with you and your husband. Your
They'll work out
situation.
fine.
They everybody wants you to stay public so they can stay on the chat.
Hey,
Okay.
Carla, y'all got some good looking kids. I don't know
Carla,
about
you
y'all.
can always after we end this, you could always decide later to make it.
To make it private or what have
Private.
you.
Well, nobody. Once we all leave, nobody can jump on unless Carla puts them on.
No, I
Right.
mean
Exactly.
Has
Correct.
anybody ever told y'all?
Right.
I don't
Okay.
like it.
Right,
So even if
guys.
it stays public, it's not going to hurt anything.
She
God
can
damn it,
only
there's
have 6
MJ.
because she's got the free
There's
one.
MJ. Shit, we're in a world of shit now. So
Yeah, we got 2 fucktars up here.
Okay, Gina. You think I would make a great bartender?
enough
You know
about
how
me
often,
and you, asshole.
What's
you know
up,
how
bitch?
often I drink?
Hey,
Drink enough.
Where'd Charlotte go?
She had to dip down.
she had to go play hide the sausage. It's okay. She's
Oh.
happy, very
Is she,
warm.
is she
Gotta
coming
go
back or is
hide
she
the
done?
fucking
I hope
batteries.
she's coming back.
Charlotte, are you coming back?
Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
we
because
need
oh, I
Charlotte
get
here.
it.
Another
She-
voice of wisdom.
And,
She's,
and
But I
that's
get
our
what you're saying, Mr. Grumpus.
I'm not picking on you, Christina.
No, I get it. You have a different perspective. Your life experience is different.
Yo,
from
what the
I
mine.
fuck
have
you
a
doing
I
up
have a
there?
different generation.
Well, I
Hey,
don't exactly know your age.
hey, MJ, you
your
ever sat around and said fucking white people? you know
Say what?
what?
But all I was
fucking
trying to
bitch.
say is, I want to find a life that has more balance of happiness. Because I lived a life with not happiness. That's all.
I understand that, and
I
I'm just
don't
trying.
think-
I'm
and I
trying to
don't
help
think
you
there's
understand how to
anything
find
wrong
that.
with- But I don't think there's anything wrong with if somebody can find a little happiness at work. It's not going to be your total happiness. 'cause you-
Yo,
Oh, that's a dream we all have.
I found happiness.
That's all I was getting at.
I found
is that-
happiness.
But you can't let that part hold you back.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying, what I was trying to explain to you is just this. That
Never
I
mind.
think there are some aspects of my life I like and some I don't. And if I can balance it out when I find this new job and I
Yeah.
can have a little bit more happiness at work. I told my job coach it's not going to be the end all be all.
Are you saying you want to fuck?
That's all. That's all I was getting at.
Yeah, I
To
knew.
balance out when you have bad
I know,
days.
right?
If you go to work, you can have the other part of your day be a little bit happier and vice versa. You see what I'm saying?
I understand all that.
That's
Whatever
all
you're
I was
looking
getting at.
for.
All I'm saying is, where has that gotten you so far?
No, that's my new attitude.
Oh, okay.
You're
Let me be
avoiding
clear.
stress.
Because
You're
the pandemic
avoiding
taught
the
me
stress.
I don't want to live in
I
Wallet.
I looked at you when I should have looked at
That's
you.
where I think
Where
our
does that get
miscommunication
you?
is. This is
He
my new
asked a
attitude going
specific
forward.
question.
Okay.
Where did that get you?
It's getting
Just-
me okay.
I
Where
have
has it
a
gotten me
very
so far?
simple answer.
It has gotten me
got
more focused on figuring out who I am. To be honest with
me
Mr. Bumpus,
nowhere.
Yeah, but
it has gotten me to be more confident in myself.
So,
And it has gotten me to be more honest about what I want for myself. You know, not what others think I should have. Who I
And
really want to be.
that's great for your self-esteem.
am I
But
the
make
only
but
person
make no
on my
mistake,
family? Am I the
like it
only
or not,
family? What?
money makes the world go around.
Right.
And if
Yeah.
you
That's
want to
why
be a part of it, you got to have
Yeah,
some
yes,
of it.
I am.
And that
Yeah.
should be your number one priority, is to get some bucks in your pocket to allow you the freedom to make better choices.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying so hard to get a job. That's why
Avoid
I have,
the
that's
LSD.
why I have multiple job coaches now.
Am I
That's
the
why
only
I
person on
go
this
to
family
webinars.
like
That's why I
porn?
contacted 3 different places to help me.
God
How
damn
many
it!
am
how many
making that
job
a
coaches
priority.
do you have?
You what?
Christina,
How many
I don't-
job
what
coaches
is
do
a
you
job
have?
coach?
To
Why do
Yeah.
you need them? Why haven't they found you a job yet?
no, we just started. I'm just starting this journey. I'm
What is that?
in like the last few months.
I love you.
Christina.
Yes.
Somebody
Charlotte
help
asked
me.
a
I don't
question,
understand
and
what
I'm
a
gonna
job
ask the
coach
same
is.
question.
Oh,
It's a
like,
leech.
you know how
Yeah.
like people, you know how there's like therapy for your mental health, and they give you advice, and then you have to go out and do it. Like on your own, you have to figure out what the
Oh
best
my
thing for your
God.
life is. A job coach helps you. Like if you have questions about employment,
Hey,
or
Jesus,
applying for
Jesus,
this job,
Bro,
they'll
hush.
guide you through it, but you have to ultimately do the work. So
Yeah.
I'll go, do
Drink
you have a
time.
resume? Here. And then he asks me questions about my resume, and then he'll make suggestions on tweaking it, and then it's my choice. It's to help you be more prepared, so when you go for an interview and do all the work to find a job,
Do you have to pay
you'll be
this guy?
set up.
Hey, Moose.
They're all over. Lots of Americans do it. It's
Wait.
nothing, not a new concept.
Christina.
Lots of people go through this.
Hey, Moose.
Yo,
Do you ever
bitch.
want-
I've
Wait.
been out of the job market for close to 20 years.
It's like, you know how people use headhunters?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but only this guy sits down with, or gal sits down with you and asks you what are
Please
your
do.
goals.
Please
and then
do.
he gave me advice on this is what I think you
Come on,
could do
brother.
based off your resume. What do
What
you think?
Exactly, Darnell. Exactly.
Ultimately, I make the decision, but it's
What?
like a bouncing off person.
Facebook.
Has any of these life coaches told you to get your resume under your arm and just start going door to door?
Yeah.
No, because
They tell you
nowadays
something
you have to do
fucking
basically online. So I have to set my resume up for the tracking system.
Yeah, but nowadays I see help wanted signs in every other window I pass on the businesses. They can't get people to come in and work.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no
And then
excuse
you
not to
have
have a
bonuses.
job in
It
this,
just depends on what you
this
want
time.
to do, and I don't want to work in retail.
Moose, do you ever
Look, look how many CLD.
Why don't you want to work?
And that
in
goes right back to what I was saying, Christina. You don't want to do something, so you're not going to.
Right, because I'm looking also for partly happiness, which I don't.
Well,
see anything
take
wrong with.
forget happiness. Take a
You can
job at
still-
retail.
You can still make
Take
money
a job at
your priority.
retail and then
You
move
Yeah,
from there.
happiness is pretty overrated.
I'm sorry, but when you live a life,
Christina, I take
What's
dead
happiness?
rats.
What for?
I take dead rats.
Watch some
dead
little midget
mice,
get
cockroaches.
rid of
But then
Oh, that's
again,
really
excuse me,
good.
Rufus, I gotta
Like,
say,
excuse
I
me.
understand Christina's viewpoint on this
I do
in a
too.
way because
if you have a life, think about it this way, Mr.
I
Grumpus.
don't. I
Have you
like-
ever had periods of your life, whatever the reason is, that you're not happy? You don't have to divulge, but think to yourself.
because
All
I
the
do.
time.
If you, in your personal opinion, have lived through too many of them, and
Yeah.
you went through this pandemic, okay, and the pandemic taught me I need happiness,
Fuck the pandemic.
okay? Shouldn't I go out and get it?
Yes,
What I'm
go.
trying to tell you is I can still look for a job that pays well, but if I semi-like
Anybody
what
who
I'm
wants
doing,
my
it would
Facebook
give me an
page
even better
to
quality
message
of
me,
life.
here it goes.
That's
It's
all
in
I'm
private
saying.
chat.
I
I'm not
agree.
denying the fact that I should have responsibility. I agree
Look,
with you.
look at the
And I
private
agree
chat.
with you that what you said, if you have money, it'll also give you the life you want. I agree with all that. All I'm trying to tell you is
Happy
this new
message
job
me.
should bring a little happiness.
Wait.
Because I work in the job where I get up all the time and I don't like it. And that's not a very great way to live life for me because I've done it. And it
Well,
doesn't
then,
make me
Christina,
happy.
you don't have children, do you?
That's,
Lose
Lord,
literal
You don't have
mindset.
children, do you?
God damn.
No.
Well, see, I agree with Christina's
and I'm not
saying.
disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to be a little bit more clearer in my feelings. here.
Well, and
You
I
couldn't be
want
any
you
more
to do
clear.
that.
I understand everything you're saying.
Every night, try porn.
So I just
It's
wanted
your-
you to understand. That's all.
It's the priorities you need to reassess.
Yeah.
Well,
But
and
again, I'm not
also-
saying, but that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for work. Most of my days, I'm looking for work. And I'm putting in all the work to make sure my
And
resume is good and
also-
all that stuff.
You know,
That,
for my
that
whole
is
life,
correct.
I have
Yeah.
responsibilities to little children who
Wait.
depended on me for food, water, everything.
Mhm.
I had my first child when I was 20 years old.
Moose.
So it's all I know. All I
Moose.
know is sacrificing and doing what's in the best interest of other people.
Right.
And I feel like Christina is in a position where she has the luxury right now of being able to explore some options for herself. And I know, Grumpus, you and I come from a
Also her
completely
parents.
different mindset
And that's
when
okay.
it comes to
One of
work
my best friends in the
and that
world.
stuff. But
One of my best
if
friends
she
in the
does have
world.
some
One of
support,
my best friends in the world thinks she is the hottest motherfucker.
Well, if her goal is to get out of her dad's
and I
house,
get
Wait a minute,
that.
Blake. I don't
then
understand what
she
you're
has to
saying.
make that a priority.
Yeah, I totally get that because that would normally be my take on it, but I really believe that she is in a position now where she can explore some options.
Lucky her.
And and it is a blessing. It is because
No doubt.
I've never
I didn't
had that
have that at
option.
16.
Me either.
I mean, I was, well, let me take that back. You know, I was 35 when I married Poppy, and I worked until I couldn't. I mean, I have a brain tumor that makes me see double, so it completely derailed my life. I can't drive. I can't go where I want to without a chaperone, and it's really frustrating, but that's my life. If I could work, well, no, I'm not, but that's because I'm married and my husband is able to support the family, etc.
Yeah.
However,
I know that deal.
However,
why
if
can't
I could,
we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
my point is,
Hey,
if
listen,
I could
I'm about
get a
to get up
job
out of here. I'm about to
and
get up
drive
out of
myself
here.
there and drive I would. And
Yeah.
I would be in a position that Christina is kind of in at this point, maybe with a little more support, because Poppy is very supportive and he allows me to do, well, I don't want to say allow because it's a partnership here, but I could basically make any decision I wanted to and he would support that. And she's kind of in the same place with being able to live with her father, even though it's not exactly the situation she wants, but she does have some options and some time to be able to explore what she wants to do. And I can kind of get that, even though my lifestyle up until now has never been that way. But I get what you're saying, Christina. I really do.
I do too.
And it's
and
not like
also-
I'm not looking for work. I do it every day, except for the weekends.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? But there's different situations,
Yes.
where you have to work. You know what I mean? It's like me.
Right. And like I was
If
saying
I don't,
earlier
if I don't
today-
work, I'm on the street.
Right.
I'm paycheck to paycheck.
Same
Yeah, it's not like I do have to work. I really do.
We're all paycheck.
Yeah. If I don't work, I'm on the street. If I'm off sick for 3 days, I'm on the street. If I get if I somehow contract the Wuhan virus and have to be out of work for 2 weeks, I'm gonna hurt. I'm gonna be.
I already been through that. I already lost income because of
But
the
I'm gonna be looking for the people in my apartment.
Colin, it's not even called COVID no more. It's just called the jab. You know?
Yeah, well, I call it the Wuhan, the China virus, whatever.
The
It's a
flu,
flu.
the Chinese virus. Don't you understand? You know, son of a
Yeah. So everybody's got to work. I don't have no backbone. I don't have nothing. It's just me and my job. It's just me and my job.
You get more pussy.
My job, my Honda
You get way
Accord.
more pussy than I get. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me, my job, my Honda Accord.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I work on pest control. And I tell you what, I work my ass off, but there ain't nobody else supporting me. So, Christina, you got to get your ass off the seat and get out there and get back to work, no matter what.
My ass for like 14 years in aerospace industry, and now I'm disabled, so I'm on fixed income.
Sorry, MJ.
I just got called it.
It's a blow, isn't it? It's a huge blow when you get
For me? Oh, it's a
physically
major
unable to
freaking
go
blow
and
of
do a
what
job.
I used to get. Major blow.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
understand.
1/3 of what I used to make.
You know, when I lost my job because of my condition, my family lost over $2,000 a month that quick. And it was even though my husband, he was in the military, so we had an income, but it was a huge blow to lose that amount of money overnight.
Yep.
Oh,
And because he's employed, it took away from you.
What's
Well,
up, Patty? Cheers, Patty.
It took away from the kids. I mean,
His
and
income.
see, that's the thing about me, though, and I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't need a lot to be happy. I
Yeah.
need a roof over my head, I need
Amen.
enough food to feed me and my
Where the
kids.
fuck is Josh?
Amen, Charlotte. Amen.
And really that's all that's important. I need my garden. So
He needs your garden.
that's all I need to be content.
Where do you live? May I ask?
I live in South Mississippi.
Oh my God,
Mississippi.
we're
I
neighbors.
live in
We're
North
neighbors.
Carolina.
Oh my God.
Yes, we are, Blake. We're neighbors.
Hey, so that's a nice way of me and her saying that
Well,
fucking
that little fucker.
is
Well,
not
I think
God damn it. God
I think
damn it.
Colin and myself can agree. Your ambitions are a lot different if you know you're not going to have a roof over your head if you're not
That is
working.
true, and that is true. Yes, Grumpus, you have a very valid point.
I know the job that I have now is not the job I dreamed of growing up, and I'm sure
Right.
Colin probably didn't dream of doing what he's doing. But
Exactly.
it keeps a roof over our head, so we have to do that.
I got
And
the best job in
if
the
it
world.
gets to the point that we hate it bad enough, we'll find something else. But in the meantime, we're doing what we have to do.
But you do what you have to do in order to
Survive.
survive in this world.
Yes, all the time.
I get it.
Did
Look,
Christina
y'all,
jump off?
I'm getting dangerous. I've already drank almost half of this.
Oh shit, she
Wait,
got
wait, let's see that bottle again.
Why
What
can't
are you
we
drinking, girl?
be friends?
Was that bottle full when you started?
It was.
Oh my God.
Drink.
That's the worst
A
in the world.
little bit down. I didn't see what it was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on.
Hey Charlotte,
Yeah,
you ever
I
remember
mean-
my homeboy Jeremy plays the guitar?
Oh, Fireball. All right.
What did you
So-
say, Blake?
Have you ever met my homeboy named Jeremy? He plays the guitar.
I
right?
have not.
Yeah,
Jack
JB.
Red.
Well, baby, you are in
And,
for a rude
and hey,
awakening.
Charlotte,
Really.
Fireball
Yeah.
is very similar to this, but
No, the fuck
this
it's
shit's
not.
fucking
white
better.
people.
Is it better?
Fucking white
Fuck
people.
you, little black people.
Fucking white people. Fucking white people.
Like,
Fucking white
don't,
people.
don't
Fuck
ever
you.
look
Well, I
at you.
normally keep this in the
You
freezer.
know what? I ain't gotta take this shit, and Christopher Reeves ain't got to sip of this either.
Ah, fuck, here we go again.
I think I made Christina mad.
Fuck you.
Oh, I hope not.
I hope not.
Well,
I'm just
Grumpus,
trying to
you
help.
know,
Me too, Grumpus.
I think
I totally get where you're coming from because that's where I was 20 years ago.
Where?
I did what I had to do.
Why?
You know,
we be friends?
I worked every little menial job I could just to supplement the grocery bill for feeding those 5 kids.
Charlotte,
Yeah.
Charlotte, you're
What?
a good woman, baby. You're a good woman. You're a good
Thank you,
woman.
Blake. My husband thinks so.
Hey,
I mean, I have-
hey, I'm not even your
I
husband.
got fucking
I have,
zero
I have
kids.
framed houses. I've
Hell
sold
yeah.
magazines door to door.
Yeah.
Like I said, I sold pianos and I don't even play. You know,
Right.
I took anything that I could get
See,
that would keep
motherfucker,
the
you're
bills
the
paid.
reason why I bought that damn keyboard from Toys R Us. It's right in there right now.
I'm waiting for Blake to see this son bitch.
And you know,
Fuck you, asshole.
I've laid
We don't
tile.
need
I've
to
worked in a
listen
video
to
store.
We
Yeah.
don't need
I've worked
to
for the
listen
phone
to this
company.
shit.
I've worked at a mortgage company, which was I loved
And,
that
and
job.
I'm waiting for
at the
Blake
mortgage
to
company.
fucking see that son bitch.
But I've done a lot of jobs. I even worked in a dog kennel once for about $5 an hour.
Yeah, Charlotte, that's you know, you fight for what you have to do.
Blake,
You have to.
Fight for survival. You know,
If you
and
don't come out
Right.
fighting, what the hell good are
You know
you?
what? Just,
yeah, you have five babies, you know, 5 kids.
you know what? Just because you shaved your shit,
That's an extra
Well, now
fight.
I've got 7.
you're a weird fucking Caucasian.
Yeah, you know, but that's a fight.
Fuck
And-
all you white people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say that the last 2
Warrior.
kids
I'm really
have a much
trying
better
to
life
figure
than
out
the first 5 did.
who the fuck is Josh?
Charlotte, you're a warrior. You're a warrior. And that's the way we gotta be. You know, we can't just sit on our ass and you know
The
just
hell we can't.
for
The hell we
business.
can't. The hell we can't.
I
The
mean,
hell we
Liz.
can't.
But Charlotte, you're an example to everybody. Like Grumpus, like
Yeah, Grumpus, yeah.
like myself, even
Wait a minute. Excuse me.
Hey, she made it back.
How did I come back if Carla's gone?
Muskel.
I don't know.
Muskel, instead of instead of
Because
talking so
listening
much,
to
maybe
background
sometimes
watching.
you should listen, right? That's what I learned in my life. I used to talk a lot, but sometimes you should retract. Sometimes you should
Take that goddamn head off when you
listen.
want to talk a whole lot.
You know, I learned to retract on my early years in life because I used to talk a lot, right? But I learned to retract and listen to people that have been through the mill, so to speak, that have been through serious experiences that they should write a book about.
Is that why you love me? Is that why you love me? Comment.
You know, but as I say, Christina, you know, for you, for me, for you, and for all of us,
I hear you.
sometimes it's good to listen, you know. Sometimes it's good to listen and not keep talking. You know what I mean? And
I fucking love you guys. I'm gonna go listen to some music.
I mean that with utmost respect to everybody here on the panel. You know,
Well, there's a reason we got 2 ears and 1 mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what the good Lord says.
Yeah.
Got 1 hat and 2 ears, asshole.
Yeah, you know, iron sharpens iron. You know what I mean?
Yeah, iron sharpens iron. Yeah.
You know, and sometimes we just gotta listen to other people's experiences who might have been years ahead of us.
Exactly. So this is what you gotta ask yourself. What did we learn here this evening?
Iron sharpens iron.
Okay, he wins. What about y'all?
Skinner, you know me from
these fucking
other
white
places,
people.
so
Okay,
I haven't pissed you off, Skinner. So don't even go there, please. And as y'all were,
MJ, that's good. That's good. You play that as good as you could, bro. That was nice. Good. All right. So anyway, I am leaving YouTube. Hope everybody's had a good time. I've had a great time. We do a B&A show, we do one. If we do a throwdown, we do one. But I do want to say this. I love each and every single one of y'all.
Dude.
Hey, Moose, thanks for letting me be part of your show tonight, sweetheart. And Grumpus, even though you wear a better shirt than me, you look better than me. I'm coming for you, bro. Yeah.
Like, stay we are.
No, here we go with this white people shit. Anyway, MJ.
Yes, sir.
What's up, you fucking white people? Anyway, and
Hey,
God
you
damn,
better not.
We're fucked now. So anyway.
I've been worried about your fucking little white ass.
Why
Too many fucking times already.
You should have shaved, man. I mean, shit, you look like a 12-year-old. Do you remember the fucking? Oh my god! You know what? I can get some heat on this shit. Watch this. No one can ever chase him down.
You and I need to. Hey,
go Power Rangers! Dun,
Hey,
dun, dun, dun.
hey, little bitch.
Yes, sir.
Next to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Next week, yeah.
No, the other fucking finger, the other way.
Yeah, the other fucking finger. Yeah, go ahead.
It's over here. You're pointing at Colin.
Hey, it's okay.
And we know what you mean. See, that's why we get along.
That's why I love this dude. That's why I love him. I love him.
Hey, we fuck around. It's all good.
Yeah. I love all you guys, man. Cheers. I am gonna leave.
How can I give you my personal number?
Okay, I got your personal number. I don't call you for a reason. Fucking white
Do
people.
you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck your fucking white people. I mean, shit, you like watching Wendy Williams and all that other weird shit that everybody likes watching.
If I had your fucking personal number, I'd have done fucking called your little white ass by now.
Christina, you got some weird ass friends, baby. I'm just being honest with you. You
Christina
do. And that
doesn't even
motherfucker
know.
is one
I
of
think
them.
I may
He is
have
one
given
of them.
it to
He
her.
is one of them.
You know what? I'm gonna fuck it.
You gonna shave your lip? What? What'd you say? You gonna what?
Nope.
He just said fuck it. I'm just gonna fuck it. Okay, never mind, fuck it. All right. So anyway, I love y'all.
It's only gonna be there very momentarily. Y'all better watch out. Public chat.
Christina, what kind of camera are you using?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like keep
So it's built in?
Mhm.
Wow, it's a very clear picture.
Thanks.
You know what, Christina? Christina, you're a great girl. You're a
Yeah,
great
I
girl.
bought it all together so I didn't have to buy an extra thing.
Yeah, that's a very nice picture.
Thank you.
Yeah, Christina.
I love your blonde.
Christina, you're a champion. You're a great girl. You know.
Skinner, here's my number.
Yeah, but she's not Liz Champion. Liz
Well, she's going to be wedded to Blake. You know.
Well, hey, listen, hey, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Just because she's prettier than me, she got better tips than me, and she's not better than me.
Good people, by the way.
Who's good the echo on there? Five babies. You know, 5 babies.
Who's got their window open?
Did y'all get my personal number yet?
I'll love you, big cat.
Yeah.
Someone's got a tab open. They need to block.
All right, well, I'm done. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good night at Bear tomorrow. And
We will see you, Blake.
Good night, Blake. Love you.
I see you.
Hey, little bit.
Oh, bye, Charlotte. Charlotte left.
Do I?
Charlotte disappeared. I don't know where she went.
I don't know, but hey,
Charlotte,
little bitch, look at me. I love you, bro.
I tolerate you, faggot.
Fuck you, you motherfucker.
You've been warned, Matt J. Be careful
See, I
of what
knew
you
that.
say
I
on
knew
here.
that bit. I knew that bit.
Excuse me,
See,
Christina.
that's what
What?
love I love. That's what
Carla.
love I love.
Carla wrote Matt J.
Matt
Be
J.
careful of what you say on here.
Yeah, Matt J. Be careful what you say on here.
All right, Gulf Coast Granny's in the basement. Can you let her on?
Oh,
What the hell did I say that?
All right, well, I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. Hey, Matt, love you, buddy. Cheers.
Hey,
Cheers.
Are you leaving, brother?
Yes, I'm leaving
I
right
love
now.
you too, bro.
I know. It's okay. I love
You know
you.
what, Blake, you're a gentleman. Love you to bits. Love talking with you. God bless you.
Yeah. I wish you'd give me that ad.
If you can call
No,
me, text me, message me on Facebook,
Carla, can you let Charlotte back on?
let me know what the
Thank
damn
you.
rules are.
There she is.
Where did you go?
Y'all, my phone died. I wasn't even paying attention, so I had to get my computer out.
You know what, Charlotte? You and your hubby kept me up. Well, we kept each other up to 3 o'clock on my time last night. And then I stayed up a little bit extra at like 4 o'clock, just listening to some downloads of music. But no, it was a great chat last night. And
Thank you.
No,
Thank you. I enjoyed having you.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah. Wow, it was awesome. Yeah. Very
It was a
unexpected.
lot of fun. I really enjoy my Friday night chats, even though they don't have a thing to do really with my channel and what I do on there. But I enjoy it so much. I'm not going to stop doing it.
No, that's
That's
awesome.
cool.
What do you actually do on your channel, Charlotte?
I garden and I cook a lot.
Now, garden?
But right now, the garden is really slow because it's wintertime. And even though I can still garden year round here, it's still slower because the sun is only up for 7-8 hours a day instead of 10 or 12 hours a day. So, So when I'm not gardening constantly, I cook a lot.
Mississippi?
I'm sorry.
You said what? You said Mississippi?
Yeah, I'm like,
That's why she's called Gulf Coast.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm in North Carolina.
I mean, that's
so,
one
yeah,
way to remember.
I'm Southern also.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Florida originally, almost
Okay.
Georgia. Well, that's what we call the town that I'm
Okay,
from.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Gardening and stuff. No, I've never really been into that, but it is.
It's the only thing that keeps me interested, to be well, that and I do my crocheting, but I don't do this on my channel. But I crochet and I raise a bunch of kids and grandkids, and I'm just your quintessential stay-at-home mom / granny.
Charlotte, do you have any like chickens or anything?
I do. I have chickens and I also have rabbits.
And apparently you have a food saver stream.
I do.
According to Gina here in chat, she goes,
Yeah,
the food saver stream was great. So what is
It was
this?
a lot of fun, wasn't it, Gina?
What is
Hey,
this?
Grumpus.
Gina, you're staying, Gina. Oh.
But I just edited the food saver and kind of deleted a lot of the extra stuff and just put the soup. Look, I had a comment this morning on my food saver live stream. Is there any reason that this is a 5-hour long video? Did you re-engineer your food saver? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not smart enough to do that. So the answer is no.
I'd have said thank you for watching 5 hours.
If you stream with a purpose,
And
I'm
I would have
guessing
said,
people-
don't underestimate
I'm
yourself.
guessing people want you to stream with a purpose, not just also have regular chat.
Well, and that's what I told the viewer. I said, look, the beginning of the video, I figured out how to do it. And afterwards, I just chatted with my viewers for a really long time.
You can't please everybody. It's really bizarre.
Right.
Like I know
Right.
someone who says you have to chat with a purpose. Some people say have chats with just your friends. So who's to say? Do whatever makes you happy.
That's what I say. That's
Trust
what
me,
makes it
that's
a
what
chat.
Because you
I'm
still
going to
can find
continue to
happiness,
do that.
Grumpus. I'm just teasing.
I'm going to do my own thing on my own channel. And if it grows, great. And if it doesn't, well, that's okay too, because I made a lot of friends and I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I don't do anything on my channel for now. It's stalled.
Oh, no.
Well, you're
No,
here.
I'm busy. I'm job searching. I'm making that
Yes.
priority.
Yes.
You're
Well, and
here.
yeah, I get that.
You're here tonight, sister, and that's what counts.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what
Good night, Carla.
Cunts.
Good night, Carla.
Thank you for letting us use your
everything.
live stream. I hope you get tons and tons of hours of watch time.
Well, she will.
Yeah, well, back up, Carla. But you know, I
You know
always have people that.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Colin.
No, I was just going to say, and this is going towards Charlotte. You know, for 3 years, I worked down in Mount Vernon, Fort Belvoir, and
That's a
there was-
beautiful place.
yeah, one family in particular. You know, in the beginning, you know, when I was going, I spray chemicals, right? But
Mhm.
in the beginning, they had no chickens, right? Then, you know, I was going like a year and a half later. I was going back to their house again, and I've been into their house, been in their crawl space and stuff like that.
Sure.
There, you know, taking care of business, and so we get chickens. They don't spray the chickens. It's just, you think I'm stupid? You know what I mean? But
Oh my!
yeah, but you know what the most? This is very simple, but it was very, very nice, and it's something I miss. Every quarterly visit, they were both Navy, right? And they're about my age too, you know. And every quarterly
Younger
visit,
than me.
yeah, I'm Matt. I'm the same age as you. I'm 47. Every quarterly visit,
Older. Oops.
the wife I call her the wife. I'm going to say, you know, she had a box of eggs for me.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
You know,
is really nice. You know,
and-
there's nothing like fresh eggs. Nothing in the world.
I fell in love with that family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was such a simple thing, but
Yes.
wow, you know, what a gesture. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You know,
I have
sure-
a neighbor who they struggle a lot, and they the husband is very ill right now, and the wife can't work because she's taking care of him. So
Bless their heart.
everything that comes out of my garden, a lot of the stuff, I took her like 5 pounds of, I know it's not a lot, but 5 pounds of sweet potatoes. I take her all of the vegetables that I, can spare out of my garden, and I take her
That's
eggs
nice.
every week. And, sometimes, honestly, from an outsider looking in, it seems like some of the things, and I don't make a big deal of it, honestly. I just put it in a Walmart bag and sit it on her front porch.
Yeah.
And
That's what
she
I
can
would do,
decide
Charlotte.
if she wants it, if she wants to say thank you, that's fine. And if she doesn't, that's okay too. I don't care.
Hey,
But,
I just had
Hey,
I
MJ.
just had a neighbor 4 houses down give me like a pair of shoes and some brand new shirts.
Isn't
you
that
know,
amazing?
And I'd ride a pedal bike because I'm on disability. so
Right.
I
Right.
don't have a fucking car. Sorry for the F word, but they stopped me and said, "Hey, we got something for you."
Uh-huh.
I'm very grateful for that right now.
Of course you are. Of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Because
And, and one of the reasons I do that is because I've been there,
Yeah.
I've been trying to feed 5 kids on a little bit of money. And I remember feeding my kids and eating what was left over on their plate to be able to survive. And, when I met my husband, I weighed 102 pounds
Wow.
because that's the way my life was. And now I'm not a very big person height-wise. I'm 5 feet tall and I weigh about 140 now, but that was really underweight for me. And,
little midget.
I know, right? But I remember what it was like to struggle, and I can't stand to see somebody struggle like that, especially when it comes to food.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody ought to be able to eat. I don't care if you work or not. You ought to be able to eat. If you want to live in a tent with a water hose in the backyard, that's fine too. But by God, you're going to eat if I know you. So
I lived in the homeless shelter, so yes,
Mhm.
I understand.
And you ate too, didn't you? They fed you.
Oh, I got
And that's
fat.
the thing. I just can't imagine. It hurts my heart so bad that anybody in this country can go hungry.
Yeah. Sorry, Charlotte. Go
It's
ahead.
okay. I was just saying, when we're the richest country in the world,
Right.
and for somebody to go hungry, it just breaks my heart.
Yeah.
I got some, bad words, but it's called. All right.
You know what they say?
It's
My
called-
husband
It's fucked
told
up.
me just today. He said, he said, people who are really smart cuss a lot, motherfucker.
Oh, I cuss a lot, but I've been getting better again.
Well, I have a trash sailor mouth, so I just don't use it on YouTube a lot.
Oh, trust me, I will.
I have to, my name is Gulf Coast Granny, so
my
if I'm a
nuts.
cussing granny, that's not very, very,
Where? Who?
Christine.
Oh my goodness, there goes the.
There's Christina.
Oh my God!
That's
Wow.
me, Mrs. Charlotte.
It was Christina.
Who cut the cheese?
That's because I forgot to pick up my laptop.
Oh wow, that was
That's
a good
so
one,
funny.
by the way.
It was impressive.
Who cut the
Hey,
cheese?
girl, I'm proud of
I'm
you.
sorry, MJ. What were you saying?
Hey, Grumpus, Moose Gal, I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
That was
Proud of
awesome.
me.
What?
For what, farting?
What I miss? What I miss?
Are you proud of me for farting?
She farted loud and proud.
That was like fucking Close Encounters.
But Charlotte,
Yeah, I
every
love it.
time it happens, instead of people ignoring it, they feel the need to tell me. It started with Chatty, I think.
They're like, hey, Christina, you farted.
Basically,
I
yeah,
love
we
a
farted.
woman comfortable in her
And then
own
I
skin.
realized, it took me a long time to realize. But today I didn't
just
say anything
tells
because you
me
guys
you're
thought
a
it was
fucking
real.
real fucking woman.
I thought it was real,
Colin.
so I was having fun. I'm like, I'm not going to tell them. Mhm. That's because I'm on a table. The
You're on
the table that I sit in has a wood top, and I didn't put the tablecloth on because I'm washing it, and so it makes noise. And I forget when I'm on a live stream, lift it up.
So
And move it so no one can hear the noise. Because I
So-
think with people on headphones, it bothers them.
So when you fart,
It's too loud, you know.
when you fart, it ricochets.
It ricochets.
It ricochets right in Colin's face. Yes.
I'm gonna
Right
be
to Colin.
stupid. Hey, I'm gonna be
Look,
stupid right
Grumpus.
now.
Work it, Granny. Work it.
Wait, hold on. My girl's flashing a fucking bottle.
What? It's half gone.
I mean, shots.
Wait a minute. Gulf Coast, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking Fireball.
I got Jack Daniels.
That's not too spicy for you? With the
Oh God,
cinnamon?
no! I love it.
No,
This is the only whiskey I can drink.
That tastes
I
good.
try.
Okay, Christina, this is pretty much the same thing as Fireball, but
Kinda is.
mine's
Yeah.
just higher proof.
Yeah.
I tried Jack Daniels, but it's just not my thing. I've tried.
It's very cinnamon proof, but Fireball got too much sugar. You ready?
Oh, I
girl?
love the sugar.
Oh, I
Solid.
can't. I have to be
Cheers.
careful. I have high blood sugar.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Do you have high blood pressure or blood sugar?
No, sugar.
Sugar. You know, we just took my daughter to the doctor a little bit ago, and they did a whole blood workup on her because of some issues she was having. Her blood sugar after breakfast was 56.
Oh,
You have low blood sugar.
So we're going to have to get a whole workup done on her here in the next, I don't know how long, probably probably after Christmas. I just
You know, when I was a kid, maybe more teenager-ish, I had
Yeah.
low blood sugar problems. Like, does she feel space like if she's gonna go somewhere, does she ever get like pale or like
she's
feel like-
always pale.
because
always.
I used to feel like I was going to pass out.
Yeah.
And
That's low.
if I ate like a candy bar or if I ate something,
Mm-hmm.
I would
You'd feel
good.
better.
And when I went to the doctor for this problem, there's a fancy term for it, but it's basically low blood sugar.
Yeah,
I didn't get blood work for this, but he told me it's because when I would have this
Hypoglycemic.
problem, it would be when we were doing errands, you know, with my grandma or mom. And you know how you go out in the morning and then you're like later, you're like, oh, maybe we should eat. And it's like many hours later and you don't eat sometimes lunch. And the problem was
And
I
your
had
blood
too much
sugar
time in
crashes.
between. I had too much time in between. So maybe you might want to
Right.
just test out this theory. Does this person have too much time in between the next meal?
Well, and yeah, she
You gotta
absolutely.
get insulin shots if you know.
Oh
type
God, I
2.
hope not.
I don't know if she's gonna need any other medical attention.
That was
I'm not
my
an expert,
ex-girlfriend.
but for myself, I was told that's what it was. I had to space out my eating better.
That is the one thing that I've told her is that you need to eat every 3 or 4 hours, just a little bit, you know, even if it's
Peanut
just a
butter.
handful of nuts or a half a sandwich. Just
Yeah.
eat.
Peanut butter.
In my life, I'm 42, as I mentioned. I was told
Right.
to eat regular 3 meals, you know, like
Mhm.
breakfast, lunch, dinner. Then as I got older and
Orange
dealing
juice.
with diabetes, I was told, no, you're supposed to eat like what you said, every so many hours and 2 snacks a snack in the morning or afternoon and evening.
Mm-hmm.
It has something to do with metabolism. Now they conclude.
Snack.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, MJ. What was that?
I said eat every like 2 to 4 hours and snack.
Yeah.
Snack on
I have to
something.
get into this habit. I have to practice this. I was told to do the dashed way of eating. It's more Mediterranean.
Wow.
It's more Mediterranean style of eating. But
Yeah.
it's for people who have high blood pressure, but I don't have that. But because of my other issues, it might help with diabetes and different things for healthy eating.
Right. I like a Mediterranean style diet. I enjoy that a lot. Of course, I don't eat a lot of carbs, and I
That's
love
my
bread.
problem. That's my
I
problem.
love bread more than Peter loved the Lord. I love bread.
I don't eat bread very often
I
anymore.
love bread too. That's my problem. Bread and
bread.
Carla, bring
bread.
Danielle up right
Potatoes
now.
might be something to do
Yeah,
with being
you got
Irish,
room.
but bread, potatoes. Oh my God.
I have a huge sweet tooth. Anything
Oh,
sweet.
potatoes?
Like today, I just ate a
I
handful
love
of jelly
potatoes.
beans a little bit ago.
See, now it's
What did you eat,
It's
Charlotte?
surprising with me because
Jelly
I don't
beans.
eat a lot of candy. See, I don't eat a lot of sweets. My
Oh,
problem is
God.
carbs because I'm of the Italian descent. So we
Yeah.
eat a lot of pasta and stuff.
Christina, how's your pasta intake?
Oh,
And
it's
see-
bad. But I
You know
try
what,
to-
Gina? I do too. My heritage is Greek and Spanish.
Oh my gosh.
The Greeks have the best food. I'm sorry. I don't care about other cultures. At the
Well,
same-
and the other side is
Hands
Irish
down.
and English or
What a-
British.
What a combination.
I know,
Wow.
right? Can you imagine me in a fight with my husband?
No Mediterranean meals.
So you're Greek,
except
Charlotte?
I think they're like
Greek and Irish for the
but-
most part. Yeah,
Greek and Irish.
I know, crazy, isn't it?
Because most of the time I meet people when they're Greek, they're all Greek.
No,
It-
no.
it's gonna
Well,
be like
then let me
that.
explain.
They're all Greek and their dad's called George.
Yeah. 'Cause my hairdresser is Greek, and everyone,
My Greek ancestry comes from about 8 generations back.
okay.
And they ended up. My Greek ancestry actually came from an island in the Balearic Sea,
Oh,
the
cool.
Balearic Islands, called Menorca. That's where they lived.
Yeah, New York.
I'd have
And-
to deal with that.
And they came to the U.S. in the late 1600s, 1670 something.
Wow, that's
That's
weird.
interesting.
And but now one of the ancestors was from Madrid, Spain, and the other one was from Smyrna.
Yeah.
No, hey, I got that right.
New York, Smyrna, yeah. My half brother, he lives in Malika.
Oh, get it.
Oh.
Enough.
Yeah.
Enough.
Oh, look at there, Smirnoff. What is that? Smyrna. Well, and the ancestors that I'm referring to were actually indentured servants who were recruited to come to New Smyrna, Florida, and work an indigo plantation.
Oh wow.
And they ended up settling after they were released from their indenture in St. Augustine. So
On the yeah, wow.
it's interesting.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. A lot.
When I found out about it, I was absolutely floored because there's a bridge in my hometown that has my last name.
Ooh.
And I never knew who that person was. I just knew that bridge had my last name.
In Florida?
Yeah.
And are you related to them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people, don't know that, the earliest slaves.
No.
We're Irish.
Yeah. On
I'm
the islands.
but
They were Irish.
Yeah, even before.
Even before the Africans were imported. Yeah.
Exactly, and the Brazil or in,
Yeah.
eventually on the end, you know.
And God love them because they were not cut out for that kind of.
Yeah, I met a girl one day on a job, and she was beautiful. Gosh, she was about my age, but she was married, or obviously, and she had a a son. She's so beautiful, but
definitely not
she
better
brought the,
beautiful than.
yeah, she brought the subject out to me. She says, she was born in the islands. I can't remember what island she says she was born, but she says, I'm of Irish ancestry. And I looked at her. I looked at her and I went, wow. But it
Probably
was
the Dominican.
yeah, around Dominican Republic or Charlotte, somewhere along that line.
Haiti, whatever. Haitian.
Yeah, she was of Irish heritage.
Mm-hmm.
It was because when when the famine in Ireland in 1867, maybe a little bit before,
Right.
they pushed all these Irish people over, and then
Oh,
obviously
sure they did. Yeah, and they were criminals at the time.
Yeah,
And they took all the criminals and threw them down in the islands.
Yeah,
And
and
sold
obviously
them. The soul. And the Scottish as well.
This is law.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Obviously, they're going to make the people just
Right.
but when I saw this girl, she was so beautiful.
Of course she was.
I saw her child. I saw the mix in there, and then not even about the beauty. Then I went outside the box in my own mind. I thought, wow.
Well, you know what's funny? I was working
history.
when
Right.
I left my ex and was running for my life. I was working, believe it or not, in a truck stop. And a gentleman came up to the counter to get fuel for his 18-wheel truck. And he looked at me and he said, "Are you Irish?" And I looked at the time, I had no idea. And I looked at him, I said, "I don't know, I'm American."
There you go.
And he said, "Well, you look Irish." And I'm thinking, I don't know if I look Irish or not. I don't know what that even looks like.
No,
Me either. But
you look like a girl I'd like to go take out to the bar, have a couple of fucking drinks with.
Well, I don't mind having drinks, but that's as far as that goes. Because I'm a very happily married old lady, Mr. MJ. Yeah, I don't care if I'm a MILF or not. I'm still a happily married.
Behave, Master J.
No,
Let me say that again. I would love to have drinks with you.
Well, we are, MJ. Look, we're having drinks.
And hey, Christina, wow, how funny you chime back in, because I
Right?
out of my ass,
Right?
sweetheart. Cheers, Buttercup.
Cheers.
Hey.
Oh, I love that. Isn't that beautiful? He called you Buttercup. Christina, that is the sweetest thing ever.
Wait,
I know.
Wait, for
Who
sure.
did he call Buttercup?
For
That's
Charlotte.
beautiful.
That means that's code for girl. Don't get me in trouble with Carla.
Don't get or
Buttercup.
Blake.
Yeah.
God love him. You know that man is struggling. He really is, and I hate it for him.
That's why
I-
I'm telling you we should talk to each other. Like
Blake,
if you ever need a
Christina,
friend.
how recent is the passing of his father?
Depression.
About 4 or 5 months.
It's my little fucking nigger.
I'm thinking this year.
This
Yeah,
year,
sure.
God love him.
Yeah, and
It's,
my mom died in 2012. But it's not this.
Yeah.
I mean, my mother and his father. That's different dynamics. But
Right.
But I still understand what he's going through.
Yeah.
So
And I
always
do.
offer-
Not
so I
too,
tell
not too,
him
Charlotte.
if you ever need a friend to talk to, That's why I
Right.
said it on stream. It would break my heart if you leave YouTube.
Right.
But
Well,
I
and
don't
you
know if
know,
we would ever talk to each other.
when people are grieving, they need a constant. They need something
Christina.
that's constant in their
Or
life
they need time
to
to
keep
figure it
them.
out.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Sit
And
with
you know
their
what?
emotions and then go off.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
And I think he needs someone to talk to.
I think so
seems like
too.
it. That's why I always reach out, but I can't make him. It's up to him if he
You
ever
know,
takes me up on it.
My husband's father
Yeah.
passed about, I guess, my husband and his father were extremely close.
I'm not gonna
And
say this more.
I mean, they spoke almost every day on the telephone, even though we didn't live close to to them.
That's sweet.
And he passed about 4 years ago. And
Here,
you know, my husband struggled
my
really
dog
bad
passed
with the
tomorrow.
loss of his dad. I mean, because he was his
My
best
little-
friend, you
my
know.
shit right now.
Yeah, like
But I told him one day, he said he was crying, and I said, he said to me, he says, something about my dad, and I looked at him and I said, honey, you're the dad now.
Right.
You are the parafamilia.
Right.
You are the patriarch of this family now, not your dad. And it seemed to flip a switch in him when I said, of course, situations are different. And Blake, unfortunately, he doesn't have any children or any
Yeah, he's like me,
wife.
single and
Yeah, he's alone in the world except for his mother, apparently.
No
He loves you, Christina. He's coming after you. So you better take care of him and make him a good
And you
man.
know, he's 36 years old. He's still very young and he has so much life ahead of him.
Damn, young.
And he doesn't even realize, he does not realize how much life is ahead of him.
because when you're
no,
our age,
no,
because
there's
when you're
one-
our age and we don't have certain things figured out, it appears to people like our
Right.
ages that the world's ending.
Can I tell you something?
And it does.
Compass,
Yes, of
Charlotte,
course, Colin.
maybe all of you will attest to this here. You know, as far as grieving is concerned, there's no time
Mhm.
limit.
Mhm.
There's no time
No,
limit.
never a time limit.
I
You
told
know,
And even after
it took me.
I got grieving
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Christina. Go ahead.
Sunday. Oh, actually, today.
Even if you enter another marriage, there's no time limit. Sorry, Matt, go ahead.
it's been about 9 years since my mom died, and you'll still have moments
Mhm.
where something will happen and
Of course.
you get sad.
Just
So
keep
it never
praying.
goes away.
Say your prayers for your mom every day. She's actually
You know,
she's watching over
And y'all
you.
did-
after
just
when
say
I was a
prayers for
kid,
my
when my
dog.
mom passed away, I had to go live with my father, of course. And they were divorced. So I lived in her house and then I lived in his house.
Mhm.
And, but I always had my grandmother who was her mother. And I had my great grandmother who was her grandmother.
That's cool.
And my
You all
father,
get along.
thankfully, my father allowed me to visit them every weekend if I wanted to. And so that's what I did. Because they were my connection and my pseudo replacement for her, you know. And I was lucky enough to have my great grandmother until I was 29 years old.
Cool.
And then my grandmother passed a year and a half after that. And that's the day that I grew up. And I
Right.
was 31 years old. And I remember distinctly, because she was the most supportive person in my life, no matter what I needed. I mean, my stepmother used to say, it wouldn't matter if you tied those two old ladies up to a chair and lit the house on fire. They'd say, oh, look at the babies. They're having so much fun. And that's the truth. They spoiled us terribly, but it's something that I look back on now very fondly. And
Yeah.
you know what's funny? About a week ago, I woke up cackling. I was laughing so hard. And Poppy looked at, he says, what are you laughing about? I said, oh my God, I just had a dream about my grandma.
Wow.
And it was the funniest thing. We were in her bathroom and we were remodeling the bathroom. And it was a crazy dream, okay? But it was so funny. And I told my husband at the time, I said, it was so great because I felt like I felt like I was at home. And it was, these are not sad tears. They're happy tears. But it was nice. It was very nice. And I haven't dreamed of her in probably 20 years.
Wow.
But I felt like I was at home again. And it was beautiful.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool way to wake up.
It was. In fact, I laughed about it all day long. I mean, just little things, would happen during the day. And
that's right, Gina.
And it was so beautiful. It was just beautiful.
Do you
and you know what the funny thing is, she's the one that I always ran to after my mother passed away. I don't remember a lot about my mother. Very little. So I don't have those dreams and those remembrances and those visitations, if you will, from Becky. But I do from my grandmother, and I cherish every one of them. I'm sorry. Was that too deep?
No. I was going to ask, do you believe in spirits visiting? Because Gina said she was visiting you.
I do. And I think that's one of the reasons I laughed about it all day long, because I was kind of communicating.
That's neat.
I do believe that people visit.
I've never had one of those experiences ever.
I've had a couple.
It was a beautiful
cool.
thing. And I was actually, because in real life, like say I'm sitting here and I absolutely see an apparition of something.
Yeah.
If that were to happen, it would scare the F out of me. I would lose my crap and go berserk. I know I would. But when it's a visitation in a dream state like that, it's so much more acceptable to me. And I know she knew that, because Gina, let me tell you why I knew that she knew that. Because I was at her home the night that she passed, and we knew it was happening. She was very, very sick, and she was in hospice care, but she was at home where she wanted to be. And me and my brother were there just waiting for the inevitable. And it was 4:00 in the morning, and I told my brother, I said, I can't keep my eyes open for another minute. I have got to go lay down. Please wake me up when the sun comes up, if you're awake. And he said he would. And I think it was about 6:30 in the morning. And I woke up, and she had come to tell me goodbye in my dream. And I was dreaming of her when I woke up. And my brother walked through the door and said, she's gone. And I said, I know. And that's when I had to call hospice and tell them, that she was gone. And they took it from there and sent everybody that needed to come. But they were wonderful people. They were wonderful, wonderful people. But, that particular instance was more like my mother passing than the actual happening when I was 8, when my actual mother did pass. And it's okay, because, we live and we die. Nobody makes it out of here alive. Nobody.
Exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth there now.
And living is part of dying.
Nobody gets alive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And when I was 2 years ago, almost Well, in October 15th was 2 years ago. I had a heart attack.
Oh.
And I was that close to dead. And I knew it. And all I could think of was, I need to call 911 because I can't have my kids come in and find me dead in this house. Because they would be home from school before my husband would be home from work. And that was the only thing that concerned me was I got to get help, because if I die in this house, my kids will open that door and find me like this, and they can't handle that. And so I called 911. Of course, they came and they took care of me, and I went to the hospital, and they put a stent in my heart and saved my life.
Wow.
And here I am. I'm 2 years later. And, you know, when Blake was talking today, when you've been that close to death and you know it, there's a different take on it.
Yeah, you know how precious life is, right?
Well, yeah, I feel like I got a second chance.
Yeah.
A new lease on life, as it were.
Yeah.
And I've had 2 of those in my lifetime. When I was 16 years old, I got in a terrible car accident and should have died, but I didn't. And 2 years ago, I had a heart attack and really should have died, but I didn't. And I keep wondering, why am I still here? But you know what? I'm here in my mind. I'm here to finish raising these children.
There you go.
Well, you had to meet us.
Hallelujah.
You guys.
Hallelujah.
And I'm here, but my main focus is to raise these children and give them a sense of responsibility and a sense of who they are and where they come from. And that's my job.
No,
And I'm sorry for everybody who thinks that's really sappy, but that's my mission in life.
Hey,
I have 7 children, and I have to give them a legacy.
You know what? The truth can anybody that doesn't know the truth, forget about them.
Right.
That is truth. That is the gospel truth. That's human beings' truth, you know, and fair play.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You know, I have one daughter who has 2 children. They're my heart, my grandbabies. I love them. And then I have another daughter who doesn't want any children. And she just turned 30. Damn, how old is she?
Young woman in her 30s.
She's in her 30s. Yeah, she's early 30s. She's either 31 or 32. I can't remember. And then I have a son who just turned. That was one of the things I wanted to tell you guys. As Blake was talking, what is today's date?
The 21st.
Today's the 21st of November. 30 years ago, on the 18th of November, I was having my oldest son. He just turned 30 3 days ago. But that also happened to be the same day that my mother passed away.
Whoa.
17 years before that. My son was born on the same day that my mother died.
Wow.
And that is proof. God, I wish I could tell this to the whole world. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away.
Amen.
Yeah, I can see why.
Because, you know, it took me, I remember when I was in labor with that little boy, I already knew who he was. He had a name. And I begged him to wait till the next day so that I would not have to carry that burden of my son being born on the same day my mother died.
Oh, that's got to be really tough.
It was tough. And it took me about 2 years to really, it took longer than that, if the truth be known. It took me longer than that to actually bond with my son and for him to know me. And in fact, it probably took till he was a teenager or older. I mean, we talk now, And in fact, the other day when I called him for his birthday, of course, I always sing happy birthday to him. And I sing, you know, that song by the Carpenters, Close to You? That is the song I used to sing to him when he was a little boy.
Sweet.
And so every birthday, when I call him, I sing that song to him. And because it says, on the day that you were born, the angels got together and created a dream come true.
Aw.
And
Great.
he is wonderful. He was always the best kid. He was a great kid. But, and he's a great adult, but he also was the one kid that I thought was going to put me in my grave because he was, but anyhow, it took a long time for me to really bond with him and for him to bond with me because I was always pushing him away, always, because of the association of the agony that I felt when I was very young. And, but now I think it's all reconciled, and there's nothing any greater in the world than having a firstborn son, ever. Nothing greater. Except maybe having a baby girl. Or the baby son that I just sent to bed. Because my kids are my life. And that's what Gulf Coast Granny's all about. Is the legacy that I wanted to leave to my kids. That's why I started my channel.
Yeah.
Because I knew that I had just about lost my life back in 2019. And I wanted, this is crazy. But I got to thinking, even before I had the heart attack, I knew something was wrong. And I kept having this feeling of impending doom. And I thought, okay, I need for my kids to be able to see me in real life if I leave this world. So
Right.
I started videos. I started making videos in July of 19, and I had a heart attack in October.
Whoa.
And I've been making videos ever since, and they're not really for YouTube. They're for my kids.
Yeah.
Because when I was 8 years old, we didn't have YouTube.
Yeah, no.
And I have no video of my mother. And I would love to see my mother interacting with me or teaching me something or anything, any little tiny thing. So I thought, well, I'll make a YouTube video, and maybe YouTube will be around long enough that my kids will be able to see me living and breathing and being their mom. So every video I make, that's what I'm thinking about is how can I be a better mom to my kids and teach them whatever skills that I know that they can take forward.
That's
Right.
cool.
It's amazing.
And you're putting them in a digital format, so even if YouTube's not around, something will be around that they can see
Something
those
will.
files.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Can you
And
ma-
that's-
can you remember?
I'm sorry.
I was just want to say, can you remember when some of us were born? We didn't have any of this
Oh,
technology.
Gosh, I was born, the whole world was still black and white.
Yeah,
me too. Me too. Yeah.
Some of-
Well, I don't know. Maybe not.
me too. Some of us had Morse code. I remember I got
Remember
a
party lines?
yeah.
You were born in the 70s, right, Christina?
79.
79. Oh my God. My daughter was born in 86.
I was born in 74, so
74. My husband was born in 73.
yeah. But I remember I got a gift one time.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Christmas and it was a black and white TV.
Oh, wow.
Little portable. Little
Yeah.
Wow, black
I
and
had
white.
one of those in my bedroom when I was like 12.
You had to turn the dial, and then
Get them rabbit ears just right.
yeah,
Aluminum foil so it
Get
worked
the
better.
tinfoil on them. Yep.
I was putting a, like a shirt hanger or a coat hanger. over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Look
You
at
know?
that, Rumpus.
I'm proud of you.
Should I quit?
You're still conscious to show us the
Hey,
bottle. That's great.
whatever makes you happy. And how drunk do you want to get?
Yeah. I remember.
Actually,
You don't
I'll
seem
be
like
honest
it.
with you. I could drink this whole bottle and not really be drunk. I'm a little tipsy, but drunk is not the word for it.
Okay, then do whatever makes you happy.
If the clothes start coming off, I'm drunk.
Ooh, the men will be happy, I'm sure.
Well, that's not going to happen.
My days of taking the clothes off are over.
Why? You're
Oh
still
my
single?
God.
You're single. What different? Never say never,
Well,
Colin. When you're
And
single.
actually, if you'll notice, I changed from a sweatshirt to a tank top. So
I had.
yeah, the 70s were an interesting time.
I don't know. I
love
was really not around
Oh, but you were. Well, I guess you weren't. Just
because I was born in March.
Yeah.
You're born March.
March of '79. March
We got
19.
March. We got.
You missed disco.
I actually like disco
Earth,
music.
Love it.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Ah, shut up. The Bee Gees.
Can you
Little
explain
Donna
to me
Summers.
why were people upset with
Yeah.
disco? Because I heard about the whole disco sucks thing. Why?
Oh my God, because the hair bands were trying to displace disco. Look, disco was great.
Oh, I love
It was
It was a fun
I
time.
get it.
it was a fad.
It's
A
fun.
And it
fun
was
time.
fun.
You
And
got
it was
that-
John Travolta and yeah.
So
it
was it
was
like when alternative rock was trying to replace the hair bands? I know some people who
well,
got
they were
pissed
just
off
like
about-
this. They weren't trying to replace. They were just
Right, because I have a friend and he was upset with the alternative rock folks to take away from the hair bands that he loved. So he
Right.
So he refused to get into the non-hair bands.
Right.
But he liked
But
other
the
styles of
alternative
music.
rock bands like
So that's what happened with the
like the
disco.
Ramones.
Right. So that's what happened with the disco.
Kind of, sort of. And disco was more of a
It boiled down to what group of followers thought they were the coolest.
right.
Right.
And then, of course, you had the urban cowboy days.
Yeah, yeah.
I
What's
remember
that?
those days. Well, country music made a huge comeback in what, the late 70s? Nah,
Some people say that
Early
they were
80s.
80s.
early 80s.
Early
yeah.
80s.
Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton,
Oh, okay.
Waylon Jennings, the Highwayman.
Yeah.
Obviously, Johnny Cash. Not
I don't
part of-
really follow country, so I don't know.
Well,
Willie Nelson.
if you ever watch, see, I hated Willie Nelson. He's a great songwriter, but God knows the man should never have been on the radio. The voice was just not there.
You know who I think is
His look
is
made
the
him
same?
popular.
You know,
Willie Nelson.
you know
Who
who
is
I
it,
think that
Christina?
is? Bob Dylan. I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
Can I tell you a joke? Can I tell you a
Yes,
joke? It might be considered derogatory. So I don't know
And
if I should say it.
Must the man walk down? I'm
Are you
not a-
happy?
At
Happy?
3:39 a.m. we should all have pretty
You're
thick
happy I
skins
said
by
that?
now.
Oh,
Right.
you can
I
call
do.
him
So
a
I have
man.
to think to myself, how did he get a record deal?
I have no idea. He's a fabulous
and I say to
songwriter.
myself, I
And-
say to myself, the people who gave him a record deal must have been daft and blind.
Right?
Because I think he's not a good-looking man and he can't sing.
You are so, oh my God, you're my soulmate.
But can I tell you another part of that?
How many years
Can I
my
tell you another part?
soul fly?
Years
I
later,
100%, 1,000% agree with you, Christina.
yay!
I
Okay,
am
years
not
later-
a Bob Dylan. Like I said, as far as songwriting goes, Willie Nelson and Bob Dylan cannot be beat. But please don't put them on the radio and make me listen to that shit.
Yeah,
That's the
I
way I
don't-
feel about Chris Christopherson.
Oh God, me I
Who
hated
told-
the man.
But let me
Who
finish
told that
about
man
Bob
he
Dylan.
could sing? And who
Nobody.
encouraged it?
In Illinois, we had this venue called the Tweeter Center. It might be called something else now. And
Uh-huh.
I went to see this band called the Wallflowers.
Oh,
Okay, now
uh-huh.
interestingly, Jacob Dylan is Bob Dylan's son.
Okay.
So so I liked this band before I saw them in concert, and I kept going.
Lord help me,
So
Jesus.
that's where all the talent went in the family to the son.
To Jacob, yeah.
And he got everything his father didn't have.
Right.
But I mean, don't get me wrong, Bob Dylan can play instruments. So that's
Oh, yeah.
talent.
And like I said, his songwriting ability cannot be beat.
He cannot play instruments.
Oh, he
He
cannot?
cannot sing.
Doesn't Bob Dylan play the guitar or the
Oh, he
harmonica?
He can play the guitar, but I remember listening to an interview years ago with a fella called Liam Clancy. When Bob Dylan, they were playing up in Carnegie, up around New York. Bob Dylan could hardly play the guitar, and Liam Clancy.
Oh, my.
Yeah, Liam Clancy had to teach him, but
Because I thought he did.
Nevertheless,
Wrong?
Bob Dylan, he made millions of dollars.
And
So
he had a harmonica too.
it could play four chords. And
Oh, so you're saying he's limited.
C, G, E, and D.
Yeah.
That's what people say about Nirvana. That when you want to, in my day when I was a teenager, if you wanted to learn how to play guitar, just play
Nirvana.
even
Teen
if you don't
Spirit.
like them, because people think that because you can play an instrument that you're like very talented, but sometimes it's too simplistic. So the guitar guys in my school would have an argument. No, they're too simplistic. So tell people to play the basics. So that's how they learn.
Right.
You gotta look at guys like Dwight Yoakam or Waylon Jennings.
I saw Waylon Jennings once, and he
I don't
sang a
know.
song, and I'll never forget it. It was a live concert. He said, "Get your tongue out of my mouth. I'm kissing you goodbye." And I thought, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love that.
Very poetic.
I heard of him, but I don't know him.
Waylon Jennings, one of the Outlaws.
Because I said, I don't pay attention to country music a lot, so I couldn't tell you what he plays.
Or else, what was the name of the other guy? Gosh, I love the music. Glenn Campbell.
I love Glenn Campbell like a rhinestone cowboy.
Okay, I know that song.
Now you talk about a talented guitar player. Now Glenn could play anything.
Virtuoso.
What'd you say, Grumpus? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Glenn Campbell was a master at the guitar.
Master.
Oh yeah.
And you know what's so sad? I just saw a program here in the last couple of years with him and his daughter, and he has Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
And it is just the most heartbreaking thing to see.
Yeah. Charlotte
Such a talent.
is good at tune.
What's his name?
Glenn Campbell.
No. Another musician has that problem. I don't
He's
know
a-
if it's Alzheimer's. Let me think.
Randy Travis. He had a
No, he's
stroke.
not country.
Oh.
Tony Bennett. He has.
Oh, God love him. Yes.
He either has dementia or it's already Alzheimer's. I
yeah.
forget.
But Tony
It's
Bennett,
very
like
bad.
95 years old. He's lived a good life, you know what I mean? Hope we all get there, But we're talking about Glenn Campbell.
I don't know.
There's a great song he plays on there. It's called "Gentle on My Mind."
I
Oh, he had a bunch of good ones. He had a bunch of good. Now that last one he did was a pretty tear-jerking song.
Which one was that?
Something along the lines that he's talking about.
Yeah.
When he's gone, he's not going to miss you. And what that means is it was a song to his wife that as Alzheimer takes over, he won't have the ability to miss her.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And it's quite a song. That was his last
Be
song.
hard to hear that though.
I didn't know that.
That was his last song. Yeah, if you get a chance, you ought to hear it.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something right now, right off the get go. I'm a huge Elvis fan.
Did you say Elvis?
Elvis.
We are meant to be friends.
I know, right?
But I've never seen an Elvis movie complete.
You want to hear a funny story?
Okay.
I was 11 years old and saw Elvis in concert. Shut up! I'm serious.
How? Where?
In Jacksonville, Florida, my parents took me. And it was the most incredible experience I ever had in my life.
Okay,
And
which version of Elvis did you get?
he was the fat guy.
Land of cotton.
They say he put on a hell of a
Where he
show.
would wear a lot of
He
black.
did. Oh my God, Grumpus, it was amazing. It was a year and it was a year almost to the day before he died.
Not forgotten. Look
No, you got fat
away.
Elvis.
Look away.
I'm sorry?
Big.
You got the fat Elvis.
Look
I got
away.
the fat
You
Elvis.
know he couldn't swivel his hips.
Oh, yes, he could.
Fat Elvis could do it.
Oh, yes, he could. The one song that I remember the most was
How
his
exciting! I love Elvis.
Glory Hallelujah.
Oh,
Glory, glory.
glory.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Boom, boom,
It was.
boom.
It gave me chills from my head to my nose.
And he dragged that song out
Can I tell
forever.
you something?
Oh, he
You
did.
probably don't know.
That was the last song he sang, and let me tell you what. He left the stage, and the announcer said, "Elvis has left the building."
That's cool.
And it was freaking amazing. And everybody screamed, and I even threw my panties at him. No, I'm teasing.
Do you remember who opened up?
Oh, yeah.
I don't. I don't look. No, I was there for Elvis, and that's all I
No.
remember.
That's cool.
He had a white jumpsuit on. It was sparkles. I was in the nosebleed
Had
section
the
with
big,
binoculars.
had the big high collars.
Yes, yes,
Deal.
and the mutton chops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, it was
Big
1975, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah, I was not alive.
it was fantastic, and he sang "Suspicious Minds." I remember that one.
Oh, great song. Great song.
We
I
can't
like,
go on together
With the suspicious mind.
mind.
I like the one about the mail. Return to sender.
Return to sender, address unknown.
Yeah, that's one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
One of my favorites is actually "In the Ghetto."
I don't know that. I don't remember
In
that.
the ghetto.
Off the top of my head.
Yeah, that was a great
yeah,
song.
Yeah, I've heard it. I just don't really remember it because I don't hear it too often.
Because you're
Yeah.
young.
I had, honestly, from the time I was 6 years old, my father bought me a record player. I don't know if you know what that is, but
Yes, I do.
I
I'm
do.
not that old.
it was a record player for Christmas. And he bought me an Elvis album. It was Fire. Come on, somebody help me out.
Treat me nice. Treat
You're not
me.
talking, come on, baby, light my fire.
It was one of the Fire ones. That's all I know.
Wait, fire what? Album?
Hang on, let me look.
Record, you mean?
Treat me
Yes,
nice.
the
Treat me
album was
good.
called
Treat me like you really should.
I don't
For
know.
I'm not made of
Let me see
wood.
if I
Yes, I
can
know what a
find
record
it.
is.
Burning Love. That's what it was. Burning Love.
Hunka Hunka
He
Burning
bought
Love.
me. It was Burning Love, the album, and
Cool.
I listened to it until I tore it apart. I mean, it just completely. Back then, records wore out, and I wore it out. But
Yeah.
through the years, until I was about 12 or 13, I would get records all the time, and I had a whole stack of Elvis records, like this tall, in 33 LPs.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened to them.
33's, they were the big ones, yeah.
It was amazing. Well, and when my mother passed away,
I
she
would
left.
love to have seen Elvis.
Oh my God, it
Elvis
was.
seems so much fun.
Well, it was. Elvis was bigger than Elvis. You know what I mean?
Still is.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Elvis
Can you imagine?
was a.
You know.
Can you imagine Charlotte Grumpus, Christina? He died 37 years old.
I know.
He was only,
I know.
he was only a youngster.
I
He was only a-
cried.
Wasn't it drugs?
Yeah.
Fuck, he was drugged up to the neck.
My parents were going on vacation, and when my brothers were kids, they would take the driving vacations. So they would stop along the way to different sites, and they were driving through Memphis, and it happened to be the day he died, and my brother heard it on the radio. So they said, your brother Michael was crying. And I go, since when do you cry? And he goes, well, Elvis was king.
Well, it was Elvis. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? That's something all of us, we retract on and we relate to as we push on in our age and get older in life.
Right.
Then we look back, even though we know the history of a certain individual, maybe Elvis Presley, maybe Abraham Lincoln, maybe anybody.
Well, Elvis paved the way for a lot of them.
Yeah.
You take Michael
Sure,
Jackson, Prince, they all wanted to be Elvis.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. But then as we get to our age now in life, we look back and we see these guys and we think, oh, wow. But all of a sudden, we just reflect on, wow, he was only 37 when he died.
Yeah.
Now I'm 75.
And look at like Amy Winehouse. Oh my God, what a wasted talent.
So it just shows you how short life, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But Amy Winehouse, yeah.
And Karen Carpenter, for that matter.
Karen
That
Carpenter.
was a shame. Karen Carpenter was a shame.
Right, I agree with you about Winehouse.
Yeah. I mean, she was and it's so sad to me that all of these beautiful talents were the ones that go so soon. Amy Winehouse, Karen Carpenter, Whitney Houston, shut the front door.
But people have
broke my heart the day
thing
was
about
Whitney
Whitney
Houston died.
Houston is people could figure it out from years ago because she always would sweat a lot, and people could figure out she was on drugs. So I think her problem was more of the people she hung out with that didn't protect her.
Oh my God, Bobby Brown was the worst thing that ever happened to her.
Whitney Houston.
And then her daughter. And then didn't Christina?
Bobby.
Houston's the best
Did she
female
die?
I've ever heard.
In my opinion, I agree with you, Colin. Whitney Houston was the best female artist to come out since Barbara Streisand.
Right. Barbara Streisand, I don't
Now I think it's Adele. Now I think it's Adele.
voice, but Whitney Houston.
I don't care for her politics either, but the voice.
But I agree. Charlotte, I agree.
The voice. The voice. That's all there was to it, was the voice. And that's how I felt about Whitney Houston. Linda Ronstadt. My God, what a talent.
I vaguely remember her. I can't.
Oh my God.
Aaron
Let
Neville.
me tell you something about Linda Ronstadt. Linda Ronstadt was the quintessential voice of the 70s, and I'll tell you why. She could switch from any genre and still be amazing.
What was her hit?
Silver Threads and Golden Needles. She did a song with Aaron Neville.
I vaguely
I don't know much, but I know I love you.
Okay, I know that one.
The one I love with Linda.
Oh God, what else?
I know there's ones with Aaron Neville. Gosh, there's another one. Sorry.
Kind of like
There's a million Linda Ronstadt songs.
But I know I love you. That may be all I need to know.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? All I need to know. You're no good. You're no good. You're no good. You're no good.
Yes, I know that one.
Baby, you're no good. When will I be loved? Blue Bayou.
I know Blue Bayou. That's a pretty song.
Just one look. Just one look.
That's Linda Ronstadt.
Yeah. Tracks of My Tears.
But you see how you're saying she has different voice?
Tears. Oh, wow.
Between Blue
She
Bayou
had
and that
a
song?
voice that transcended every genre.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Janis Joplin. Gina just said Janis Joplin. Oh my God. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. Yeah, I love Janice.
I
I kind of like. I've always liked Celine Dion too. I thought.
Oh my God, Celine!
She puts on a good show.
She was the next voice after Whitney. She was the next voice.
Oh yeah. There's nobody.
I'm willing to give her a listen. I'm always looking for music suggestions.
Celine Dion.
Oh God, no.
Whitney was the.
She needs to die off.
I agree with Grumpus.
No.
I've
but-
never been a Celine Dion fan, and I never will.
That's
I
okay.
also-
Some people don't get it.
Yeah.
I also think Whitney Houston did it for me. Period.
Me too. Yeah.
But I also think, and I feel really sorry for Whitney because she outclassed them all. But
Yes.
whatever lifestyle she was going through, this and the other.
Right.
But I also believe in her very younger years, before she got big-headed,
Oh, I want to dance with somebody.
Mariah Carey.
Oh my God, no.
No, hold up.
In her very younger years when she was raw.
Mariah Carey wanted to be like Whitney when she grew up.
That's
no.
That's what I'm saying.
Colin?
But I believe in her very, very younger years, when Whitney was still at her prime, Mariah was just getting off the block.
Right.
And then her voice was raw too, but she could never match Whitney Houston.
I'll tell you this. I remembered Billy Joel, who I absolutely admire.
Oh, yeah.
He said one time of Mariah Carey, find a note and land on it. And I thought to myself at that point, you're right. The woman can't land on a note. And her only gimmick was that she couldn't land on a note and the whistle voice.
Yeah.
Oh, the the high pitch.
Yeah. That's called
a
whistle. That's called a whistle voice.
Well, I never knew what it was called. I never liked that.
I can't stand it.
Here's my opinion. Old school Mariah Carey, because I grew up when she started. And don't forget, MTV made these artists exciting because you can see their videos for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when Guns N' Roses debuted in November Rain. Okay. So
I remember
used
when
to feel the same
MTV
way
was about music.
Mariah. Okay.
Right.
And in the early days, I thought her stripped down version, I thought she was so much better because she wasn't all gimmicky. She wasn't wearing when she went to the hip hop look.
Yes.
There's nothing against people who want to wear hip hop. I'm not against that. It's just she became too materialistic. And I think she lost a lot of her talent seemed to not be as good.
She went too commercial. You know what I mean?
Well, as the industry would say, she sold out.
Yeah. It's like when the Doors sold.
And not only that, but I'm going to be honest with you. I come from a background of vocal training. And nowadays, you don't have to be able to sing to be on the radio. Back when in the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, like with Karen Carpenter, and I use her as a reference because she was like on the edge. Between having to have talent to be able to sing and not. And those were talents that, like Linda Ronstadt, like Barbara Streisand, like Karen Carpenter, like Patty Page. I
don't know her.
There's money road ahead. These are 40s. Patty Page was in the 40s.
Yeah, I didn't.
The Andrews sisters. The just the talent back then was so different from the talent today.
Exactly.
The talent today is so manufactured.
It's all cookie cutter.
A lot of them, yeah, exactly, Grumpus.
No, but
which-
I want to point out that some of it, okay.
Gotta say something. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, every once in a while, I was just going to say that you can find real talent in this commercial world.
Definitely,
For
definitely.
example, Adele.
Adele, beautiful voice.
Yeah. Do you
A
know
little
what?
whiny, but beautiful.
She can
You know what
basically
song-
sing.
You know what
She's one of
song
the
I
best singers
really
out there
love?
today.
What song, Colin?
And you ladies will love it, and I'm sure Grumpus will like it too. It's by a singer called Bonnie Raitt.
Ah, shut up.
Turn Down the Lights.
Turn down the lights.
There you go.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I know that one.
It's a beautiful, beautiful song.
Have any of you ever heard of Tom Waits?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
but I don't know what he did.
God, I love Tom Waits. Waltzing Matilda.
You should send me a list.
I'll be waltzing Matilda with you.
You seem to have interesting musical
There
taste.
goes maybe shared by
The piano has been drinking.
No, but seriously, send me a list and I'm willing to check them out.
Check out Tom Waits. And if you do check out his, hang on, let me look him up, okay?
Oh, say Matilda.
I love Tom Waits. And honestly, the best album, I believe, Mule is a good one, but hang on. I'm going to find my favorite in just a minute.
Alrighty.
Come on, some Matilda with me. Other ghosts maybe shared.
And it's I believe it was done in the 70s or 80s.
Yeah, that's an oldie.
Give me 1 second. Blue Valentine's a nice one.
That song, Tom
Small
Waits.
Change. Small
It's all-
Change, 1976, Tom Waits.
Yeah, it's almost as old as the Edmund Fitzgerald by Gordon Lightfoot.
Oh, yeah.
You know, back in those days.
Oh, I know this.
Oh, look at Patrick. Whitney singing the Star Spangled Banner was mind blowing. You are exactly right. My God. I forgot about that.
Frank Sinatra. I adore Frank Sinatra.
My favorite is Fly Me to the Moon.
Yes.
Yeah, I love Frank.
Yeah, I like the whole Rat Pack.
Oh, yeah. Dean Martin.
Dean Martin, he's a good singer. I
Frank.
like him.
Jerry Lee, not Jerry Lee, Jerry Lewis.
Wider than a mile. Crossing your style someday.
I think Colin's been drinking.
True.
Patrick, I had no idea you knew who Tom Waits was. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You need to get a better bucket, Grumpus. That's great. But you know, it's amazing to me, like this whole Travis Scott thing that happened in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. I don't understand why a music industry such as rap has to come from such violent
Oh, was that the Squeeze?
backgrounds.
The Crush?
You know, I have been listening to a gentleman on YouTube called The Honest Truth. He's a black gentleman who really exposes some of that culture. And he did a live stream the other night that absolutely blew me away, talking about the rap industry and how that was the one industry that black folks could enter into and actually become extremely successful other than sports. And he talked about how it was a oh God, I don't even know the words to use. It it was a good thing for them. It was a good thing that they could get, but that the industry is so wrought with violence and gangsters, and they're losing people left and right because of that culture of violence.
Is it because art's imitating life?
Yes.
And because they can't get
Yes.
out of that.
It's the image
even
they're
though
trying to
rich,
portray.
They can't escape their past.
Right. And it's the image that they're trying to portray as well. Like Grumpus said, apparently they're street credit being a gangster.
They're wannabe gangsters.
Well, I don't mind if they want to rap about street problems because
Right.
that's what they know. Because I
Exactly.
think art should reflect culture. But
Right.
the industry should put a stamp on professionalism and say we have to carry guns and
Right.
this and that. The whole thing like with Biggie and the other guy
And
that they-
Tupac.
the rap battle, like rap battles
battle.
are not
Well, that was
rap
just
battle
simply,
history.
Christina, that was simply
Yeah.
gang against gang is what that was.
Right.
Yeah.
But nowadays people will think rap battle is that epic rap battle history show. But no, it was actually with guns and see, like that's the stuff they shouldn't promote. Like the industry should put a halt. If you want to be
I agree.
on the record label, you can't do X, Y, and Z.
Right, right.
Who's
Um,
may I ask who's promoting?
no, Whitney got Bobby hooked on drugs.
Just 1 second, Colin. What did you say?
No, I was just going to ask who is promoting that. You know what happened to Tupac and Biggie?
It is the industry. It is the rap industry.
Right. Like probably Death Row Records was one of the labels. I don't know
Right,
if they were on Death. But see,
Well, you
here's
know,
the
we
thing,
just lost
Death
Young
Row.
Dolph. Young Dolph was a great rapper who was just brutally assassinated in his hometown of Memphis. Just this within the past week.
Wow.
And the funny, what really is heartbreaking about that situation, in my opinion, is I saw an interview with him saying that every time he was back in his hometown, he would go to this bakery where the woman, she made cookies. And apparently he had always eaten at this establishment and purchased cookies and baked items from this establishment. And that's where he was murdered.
Oh, Lord.
And 2 cars full of individuals came up and just started blasting the place. And
Drive by.
I'm
Well,
wondering.
You know,
wondering
a lot of
if-
these guys, you know, who knows their connections, who knows what drugs they've been taking or dealing
Right.
with. You know, if you live with a sword, you die with a sword.
I'm
Right.
wondering if it's the
Right,
dynamic of-
right.
That's why we always got to protect ourselves, you know. You
Right,
live with
Colin.
a sword, you die with a
You
sword.
live by the sword, you die by the
But
sword.
don't you think it goes deeper than the
I don't
drugs?
think
Because you know what they rap about? They rap about how life is on the street and where
Yeah,
they come from. So if
because
they
that's
go
where
back-
they lived.
So if they go back and they're more successful, don't you think other people are gonna be out
Jealous?
to get them because they
Yeah.
left the gang? Because they
Yeah.
left the gang and leaving.
They
gangs-
left. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
I
You
come
can't
from
leave a
Chicago.
gang.
And apparently, leaving gangs is a bad thing because they think you're gonna rat them out.
Right.
So I
Well,
wonder
whatever
if
the
it goes
reason is.
beyond just
It's a loyalty issue. It's not about ratting them out. It's a loyalty issue.
yeah, but that's what they
And-
think will happen.
Right. And I don't know. I
It's hard to
almost
explain. I
understand
never lived
culture
that life.
because I lived in a neighborhood like that when I was raising my kids. But I get the culture. I understand it. In fact, what, Grumpus? What's your favorite rap hip hop artist? Come on, Grumpus, tell us.
Eminem.
OPP is pretty good.
Well, everybody has their own taste.
I don't care for rap or
I don't
hip-hop.
I don't consider
But
rap
wait a minute.
music.
No,
I don't. I'm with you, Grumpus. I don't either,
me-
but I do
to
know
me,
it's an
it's-
industry.
To me, it's just a bunch of overpaid auctioneers with a drum.
Right.
But wait a minute. I do have to say, when Yo MTV raps, and in that early days, hip hop was really good. Like there was some art like OPP, and then eventually there was Arrested Development was a group. So it wasn't always like the Tupac kind of gangsterish rap.
Right, right.
However, people say if you follow Tupac, just listen to his lyrics, they think he's a poet because he brings life, like humanity to that industry, I guess, because he's speaking with like a lyrical way of thinking about rapping instead
Well,
of
you know
just
You know what, Christina?
like a little bit more artistry. But I don't know.
I grew up with Frank Sinatra, Mario Lanza, The Doors, the Great Caruso, the Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Motown.
Aerosmith.
Yeah, Aerosmith's
You know what I
not
mean?
bad.
That's what I grew up with, you know.
Aerosmith.
Yeah. But I mean,
Journey. I was gonna marry Steve Perry when I was young.
Great
oh,
voice.
really?
Great voice.
No, I wanted Elvis, baby.
Oh, well,
Elvis Presley.
until he
real-
died, I was an Elvis diehard.
Have
After
you
he
ever
died,
been
I was
to-
like Steve Perry all the way, and
The
Billy
Have you ever
Joel.
been to Graceland?
Cool.
You know what? I've seen Elvis in concert. I have never been to Graceland.
Come get me. Come get me. It's my dream to go to Graceland.
Blake,
On my
Blake-
bucket list, my dear. On
Blake-
my bucket list.
Come find me.
I
I
will.
really want to go with someone.
Aren't you in Virginia? No.
that's college.
I'm in
I'm in
Virginia.
Illinois.
You're Illinois. Okay. We can meet
Simon-
halfway.
Simon and Garfunkel. Wow.
I
love
love,
Simon and
oh my
Garfunkel.
gosh.
Best
And the
fun.
Everly Brothers. Dream.
I love Paul Simon.
That's the Everly Brothers. Yeah, brilliant.
I
Oh,
loved them. I love the Everly
I think I
Brothers.
should start writing down these names are all spewing out and look them
And I
up.
loved Jim Morrison. Hello.
Mm.
Hello.
Mm,
Dun, 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 dun.
the Doors are okay.
Yeah.
You gotta grow up in the era.
That's kind
Well,
of cool.
Patrick was going to marry Steve Perry too.
Oh, I know what I wanted to tell you,
What is that?
Charlotte. Because when we started to talk about Elvis, I was like, oh, after Blake left. Because Blake can't stand Elvis.
No, you're kidding me.
No, he hates Elvis. There's a reason.
How
why
does
not.
one hate Elvis?
But he just does not like Elvis as an artist. No,
Well, and I will say,
he just doesn't like Elvis music.
regarding Elvis, he always sang songs that were written for him. And that's okay. And that's okay because
What's
that's
wrong
who he
with that?
was. Nothing.
Right.
But he
Good.
was not a songwriter.
America, how are
Yeah,
you?
that's like
musician.
what people criticize today's like
I'm your native
the
son.
radio music is all, as we were talking before, it's all the same.
Yeah.
And, pop music can get a bad rap because
Yeah.
all you have to do is sing. Because I remember people were upset at the Grammys that Beck didn't win for something, and they're like, "How can Beck not win? He plays his own instruments."
Right. But it's about who is loved the most.
Well, wait a minute. Are we gonna take this like Nirvana and ditch commercialism? Because how are you gonna get success if your name's out with your name if you don't
I
have
hear you.
commercial success?
I
But
hear
then
you.
again, how do we justify what is proper, like a good
Right.
band or a good musician? As
Right.
Colin pointed out, you said somebody didn't. Oh, Bob Dylan didn't really play music instruments very well because he was too basic.
Right.
So
You know, he's,
so
he's
my
a-
question to all of you is, what makes a good musician, a good artist, like a band?
he's a lot richer than me.
Or
It's
singer?
talent. It's talent. It just has to sound
Talent.
good.
Yeah.
It has to sound good.
And I think it's all subjective, Christina. I think
That's
it's
why
all
I'm curious
subjective.
What you all think? Mm-hmm.
But
Like
to
I don't
me,
like what's his name, Bruce Springsteen, very much.
never
And
did
Blake-
like him.
And Blake was so surprised. He's like, "How in the world can you not like Bruce Springsteen?"
I
I
used
was
to like
never impressed.
I used to like
Exactly.
until he started the Speak Out, and then I didn't like him no more.
Right. Elvis sandwich, peanut butter, banana, and what? Bacon, mayonnaise.
I don't remember.
Banana sandwiches.
Elvis loved peanut butter and banana
His
sandwiches.
birthday's coming up in January.
It is.
We should have a party stream, an Elvis party stream.
Oh my God, we should.
We could all dress up like Elvis.
I know, right? I don't.
Oh, I wish I was.
That's actually, you know what? I'm going to tell you a funny. I just bought on clearance a Halloween costume for my grandson to dress up like Elvis next year for Halloween.
Ooh, but I'll do it if you do it.
I'll do it. Hell yeah, I'll do it.
We'll have
And
to
I'll even
remember.
cook. I'll cook a banana and peanut butter grilled sandwich. Heck yeah.
On the Blackstone.
Baby.
If we plan it, we can. After we're done, we can connect somehow.
January. Jesus Christ.
I'll look
18.
it up. I'll look it up.
Yeah. It's in the teens, I think.
What's Elvis is going to be? What, 100?
100 and something. I don't know.
He's getting close. He's getting close.
Elvis Presley was born on January 8th, 1935, in Mississippi.
Yep, Tupelo.
Tupelo.
And he had a twin brother who didn't make it.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Did you see that movie?
Which movie?
The movie about his twin?
No.
What was that called, Colin?
I know.
It was the whole movie was about what if Elvis's twin lived.
Oh my goodness.
It wasn't a bad
His
movie.
name was
Go on.
See if I can.
what was his name?
Was it John?
No.
I can't remember.
Aaron? No, that was Elvis Aaron.
I hope Grumpus comes back.
He will.
But
I'm sure he
seriously,
will.
if you want to do it as something fun,
Oh, I would love that.
we should find a way to
In
connect.
fact, I did a Elvis tribute video in the past that never really took off. So
I don't know if I saw that, but I've seen some of your videos. So I'll have to go back and look.
a Blackstone Elvis sandwich. You got it. I'll do it.
We can get Lep. We should ask Lep.
Oh my
has the
God,
Blackstone.
that would be amazing.
Hey Lep, will you do us a favor and make us a sandwich?
Where's Grump?
We could all do
Seriously,
one.
you're very fun to hang out with.
Who?
Both of you.
Well, thank you. Thank you very
When
much.
I just started coming to your live.
Grumpus hit the wrong button. I don't know how we're going to get him back in.
Here's what I suggest. Hear me
Okay,
out.
come on.
If we can't get him back in, one of us could go live on our own channels, and then we could invite him back up.
I can do that.
It's an idea. I don't really care, but because Carla's probably.
I'll do that. Yeah, she probably is.
up to you.
Hang on
Or
just a
I have a
second, and
channel.
I'll do it.
All right.
I'll do it. Oh my God,
That would be
hang on.
totally fun to hang out with you on Elvis's birthday if I'm not working.
Oh my God, wouldn't it? That would be amazing.
Let me see here.
And I'll even sing.
That is, wait a minute, just so you're aware.
Only
This is
fools
January
rushing
8th.
in.
January 8th is a Saturday.
January 8th. Okay.
But if you really want to do it, I'll make a plan.
Yeah, we can do that. Hang on. Guys, I'm creating a broadcast, so give me a sec,
This
okay?
is totally fun. Now wait, before you do it, it's 4:20
Okay.
my time. Do you
Okay.
still want to stay up?
My time too.
Okay. Because I don't want to keep people up longer than they want to stay up.
Well, it's
I'm
my
good.
time too.
Are you
Let
coming with us, Colin?
the flow.
I'm gonna call it Insomniacs Hangout.
Woohoo!
Somebody's going to have to send me a link on private.
Oh,
I don't know how to do that. Are you subscribed to my channel, Colin?
I'll on YouTube. Is it on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Gulf
I'll
Coast Granny. Gulf Coast Granny.
Okay, I'll type it on. I should
Okay.
be subscribed.
If you're not subscribed, subscribe today. It will be a life-changing event for you.
I will.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
All right, you told me.
Okay, hang on one second, guys. I'm probably going to need to use my phone. So, all right, I got 97%. I'm good. Let me see.
Grumpus said not necessary.
Stay put, guys. What'd you say?
Grumpus wrote not necessary. Oh, probably
Oh,
about making another
that's okay.
stream.
Yeah.
All right, Tom Watts, Elvis.
Grumpus. Hang on one second, guys.
The Carpenters.
Okay.
Colin, do you have a
Yes.
favorite band or artist?
Oh, I've got many.
Can you name a few?
I like just you mentioned there now. We've only just begun to see.
Hi, everybody. I'm Charlotte, the Gulf Coast Granny, and we are live doing an Insomniac live stream at 4:22 in the morning. Come on, guys. I'm on. I'm live, and as soon as you guys,
Have you got
let
me?
me get it.
I know what you can do, Granny. You could put the link in the private chat here.
Tell me this. Can you still see me?
If Granny is still here. I can still see you.
Good. Charlotte, can you still see me?
Oh, I don't know if she can hear us.
Christina, I can see you.
Yeah.
Charlotte,
Yeah, give her a minute.
we've only just begun to see.
Are you guys there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
give us
My
a
suggestion was
Yeah,
you
I
can
got
put
Wait. There. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I've got a live stream going. Grumpus, I'll get you a link in just a second.
Grumpus.
Oh my God. Okay, guys, I am going to put a link in my live stream in just a second. You're there. Moose Gal's there. Colin, look up Gulf Coast Granny and I'll be there. You're there?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to get out of this stream and go back to mine, okay?
Alrighty. Okay, Colin, are you over at Gulf Coast Granny?
Not yet, Moose. Hang on. Don't leave me.
I
Don't.
can give you the link in the private chat. Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Moose.
Let me know when you're there.
Okay. Hang on. Don't leave me.
And then I'll leave when you're there.
Oh, are you leaving?
When I make sure you make it into the stream. This is fun.
Yeah.
Blast. I love hanging out with you.
Don't leave me this way. I can't survive. I can't stay alive.
You have good musical taste. You know that? You're very interesting.
Well, thank you. You're interesting too.
Thank you. So if you ever want to give me suggestions, I'm open because I want to hear new music.
Okay. So.
Oh yeah.
Are you in the stream? Are you in the chat for her stream?
Yes, I'm
Come on up,
over.
guys.
Yes, I'm over here. I'm clicking on now.
Okay, I'm going to go now, and
Okay,
we'll see you at the.
Right, Grumpus. I'm like totally
Ready?
rocking this.
Ready,
See you in a
Christine?
few minutes.
Okay, baby. Let's rock and roll.
I can't believe I just did this. This is insane. Okay, let's see. Let me get my. How's my audio?
Good, good.
Audio okay? Oh,
Updated
good.
a minute
Yes,
ago.
thank you. Grumpus coming up. Oh, here we go. Colin's up next. Hey, Grumpus.
There we go. Look at you go.
I can't believe I did this. Can you believe it?
I'm impressed.
Oh, wait. God.
Let me figure out what's wrong with my
How's
camera.
that? Okay. Your camera looks fine. It's your lighting that, there you go. It's just the lighting. Where am I?
Well, the driver updated a minute
Gina.
ago.
Thank you. Oh, here we go. Colin's up next. Grumpus coming up. Hey, Colin. Hey, Grumpus. Can you hear me okay, Grumpus?
Audio's off. Is my audio okay? Are you on StreamYard or are you on the YouTube
Oh, no,
tab?
I'm on StreamYard.
Say something, Colin.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, Colin, say something to us.
I'm here. I'm alive.
Okay,
Alive
great.
and well. Grumpus.
Oh, and Miss Gal
Charlotte.
is on her way. Oh, gosh.
Don't leave
Come
me
back,
this
Miss Gal. Come back.
way.
There she is. There she is. There we go. Hey, Christina.
Hello.
Yo.
Looky here.
Goodbye.
Granny should work at NASA.
The techno dummy has done it. I am so proud of myself. Good God. This is insane. I can't
Look
believe
how
I
quick
did
you whooped
this.
this up. I appreciate the effort.
Well, thank you very much. I'm absolutely tickled to death.
You know what?
And I see Patrick said he has to go to bed because he's got to go to work in the morning.
That's fine. I never sleep, so.
You know, that's pretty bad when Patrick gets tired and goes to bed for us.
Right? For us, yeah. What time is it in Australia? It's 4.
I don't know, but a lot of times he jumps on right after work. And
Is he in
works 11 to 12
Australia
o'clock.
or is he Irish?
It's about 7:30 at night in Australia. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I thought he was Irish.
Nope.
No, he's Australian.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know why I keep thinking he's Irish.
I believe he lives in Melbourne.
That's Patrick. It was on the conversation last night, right, Charlotte?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, where'd she go?
Yeah. Patrick's in
There you
Australia.
go.
Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's in Australia, and you're in
Northern Virginia.
Virginia,
I'm on the East Coast.
Illinois, Houston-ish, and Mississippi-ish.
Mississippi, Texas,
Gina, why don't you jump on?
Illinois.
Yeah, Gina, come on up.
Come on, Gina. Let's go, girl.
You got room?
Let's get her up there.
Yeah, we love you. Come on up.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Come on, Gina.
All right. So I got a list going of music to listen to.
Good, good.
So I have Tom Watts.
Tom Waits.
Waits.
Waits. W-A-I-T-S.
Oh.
Yes, Christina.
Small Change is the album you should listen to. Are you Queenie? Look at you, Queenie.
I always put, when we have family parties, one of my brothers, we have to put on the red Solo Cup's name so
Right.
we know whose cup. So I always put Queenie because some people call me Queenie because I guess they think I act like a queen. So
That's
I'm
cute.
Queenie.
That's awesome. I'm just Granny. Oh, she's editing, you guys.
That's fine. All right, I have.
Okay. We'll just hang out and listen and interject when you feel it's appropriate. Oh my goodness. You should listen to Linda Ronstadt, any genre, anytime, any decade. You should listen to, oh my God. Y'all want to know one of my favorite bands of all time? And I know this sounds ridiculous.
Okay, give us a clue. Let's see if I can figure it out.
Canadian.
Don't tell me it's Nickelback.
No.
No, I'm thinking. Give us some more clues.
$1 million.
The Bare Naked Ladies.
Yeah!
Are you freaking kidding me?
I love them.
You should see my Spotify play. I think we're supposed to know each other. You should see my Spotify
I think
playlist.
it might be.
I have like almost every song of theirs on my Spotify playlist.
Oh my God. I
They're
love
quirky,
Bare
they're
Naked. And
quirky,
oh
they're
my
fun.
God.
Now let's face it, they're not really the best singers, but their whole
The
complete
lyrics, there are lyricists, is what they are. At least they used to be before Steve left.
I don't know anything about the history of the band. I haven't followed them. I just listen to their music.
Love
So
me
which one
some
was
Bare-
Steve? Which
Love
one was
'em.
Steve?
Steve was the one that got arrested for cocaine and had to leave the band and went on a
what
solo
do you look
career.
like?
Hang on.
Was he the
Let me
chubby
see.
one?
I lost music after the 1980s.
Did you? Oh, you missed out, Colin. You missed out on Matchbox 5, Maroon.
No, Matchbox
No,
20.
but in saying that,
Yeah,
in
sorry,
saying
thank you.
that,
Matchbox 20. Love them.
in saying that, I know, particular songs, but as far as bands are concerned,
And Green Day. Oh my God.
No,
You missed out on Green Day.
No, I lost it from the early
Yeah, probably
80s.
music.
I lost it from
Given our
the
age,
early
I'm
80s.
surprised the music twins
Well, Christine.
because you have kids.
I have a 36-year-old daughter
Oh wow.
whom I actually took to concerts when she was 14, 15, 16 because I wouldn't allow her to go by herself. And I found all of these wonderful bands that I absolutely fell in love with, like Sublime, Jimmy's Chicken Shack, Joy Drop. And actually, when we went to a Planet Fest concert in Jacksonville, I ended up learning how to crowd surf at the age of 30-something.
That's
And
nice
it
that
was-
you took your kid. My parents wouldn't let me go at all.
I believe
God, no,
I
I
can
took her.
fly.
I didn't mind her going as long as I went with her because I
That's
could
what I
protect
would
her.
have done if I had kids. Because
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like I missed out because I wasn't allowed to go. Because I cried when Smashing Pumpkins broke up.
Oh no!
Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
I was too.
I'm an adult now. I could go when they broke up.
I actually, Stephen Page was the Bare Naked Ladies frontman. Up until, oh God, probably recently, very recently, past 10 years.
Oh, he's the chubby dude.
Yeah,
You know.
awesome,
you know-
awesome lyricist. I loved him.
Oh, brilliant! But
My Old Apartment. Yeah, all of those.
You know the
From
one. You know the album with 1 week. The
Yeah.
song One Week?
Yeah.
It's a yellow cover album. I forget what the name of the album is. I had that album and I would play that constantly.
Love it. Love it.
And Green Day is one of my favorite bands of all times.
I saw them in concert. They were amazing.
Oh, don't tell me I'll cry.
I loved him. I
'Cause
loved
that's
it.
my dream. My dream was to see Green Day in concert.
Oh, they were great. They were great. You would not, yeah.
You know
and
what?
Brian Wilson, I love the song Brian Wilson.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And It's All Been Done, The Old Apartment.
It's all been done before.
Yeah, yeah.
If I had $1 million.
Bare Naked Ladies, it was called 1 Week. That was the name of the album.
Okay, yes. I love that.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
We should make a list for Colin one day. Because he says
For
he
what?
doesn't know music. Colin says he
For
doesn't know
Colin?
music past the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
We should come up with a list for you.
You need Sublime in your life.
No,
I
ignore
don't.
that.
I don't.
Ignore
Oh,
Sublime.
trust me.
Trust me.
Trust me.
As
No,
somebody who likes
I'll be
alternative
honest.
rock,
I'll be honest and straight. What I really got into, after the early 80s, after what I was raised with my mother and father.
Hey, Dwayne.
No, I got into singers and songwriters and just individual artists, especially.
Oh, Gordon is wonderful.
Especially acoustic guitar players.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guitar players. Let's see.
then you know what Colin would like? He might like MTV Unplugged.
Maybe.
But he would have to get hip to past the 80s artists.
Right.
No, but I mentioned the 80s, but I even go to another genre, so to speak, where you'd just the greatest acoustic guitar players of all time. You know what I mean?
Like Jimi Hendrix. No, I'm
James Taylor.
Yeah,
James Taylor,
like James,
yes.
like James Taylor. Gosh, love him,
My son.
love him or
My
hate him.
son.
He was so liberal. Love him or hate him. John Denver.
Yeah.
I love John Denver.
Oh yeah,
It was sad to see him go that early.
yeah. Another, flying a made up plane. You know what I mean? Yeah. Voice of America is a great album with his greatest hits on it. John Denver. But no, I went on the Cat Stevens even though he turned a little bit nuts.
Love Cat Stevens.
Changed his
Especially
ways.
the early days.
Is that the man? The Cats in the Cradle?
Yeah, and
I love that song.
What about Jim Croce?
Jim,
Oh,
exactly,
oh my
exactly.
God.
Jim
I'm a
Croce.
big giant fan of Jim Croce.
Jim
Yeah,
Croce.
he played pretty good.
Time in a
Jim
bottle.
Croce was amazing.
Time.
And Roy Orbison. Hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
I went
But that was a
that
little
way.
before the 80s.
I went that way. Yeah, I went on the very,
Um,
very acoustic. And again, Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel, especially in their acoustic stuff. And then even in going a little bit harder, Dwight Yoakam.
Dwight Yoakam.
Yeah, he's got an album from his recorded sessions, and it's just him totally raw in the studio.
Really?
Yeah, nobody else behind him, just him with his whining so-called voice. Totally acoustic. It's Dwight Yoakam. I think it's called The Sessions. It's a double album. It might be hard to get now, but it's a brilliant album. And it's just him, Dwight Yoakam, and he's just, his voice.
Oh.
He's just singing.
Let me tell you who I love. Lyle Lovett.
Lyle Lovett, Horsehead.
I am a huge fan of Lyle Lovett.
If I had a boat, go out on the ocean. If I had a pony, I'd ride him on that boat. We could go all together, riding on an ocean. Me and
Well, somebody
my pony and my
explain to
boat.
me him and Julia Roberts. How did that happen?
Exactly,
Can't do it.
Grumpus.
Can't
How did
explain
that
it.
happen?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
I mean, after that happened, I felt like I had a chance anywhere.
And me too, Grumpus. Me too, Grumpus. Grumpus, that gave me hope. That gave me hope.
Didn't it? I bet it gave every young man.
Gave all of us hope.
Here comes my.
But man, if I can find me a blind one too.
Well, it must have been blind in that instance. That's God love him. Look, Lyle Lovett is a wonderful songwriter and a wonderful musician, but God love him, he's about ugly as homemade.
I still have hope. I still have hope.
Look, Colin, you look 1,000 times better than Dwight Yoakam.
Well,
or,
thank you. Thank you.
Lyle Lovett. All of you do. All of us do.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Because he is a horse.
Because, man, oh man.
His
what-
head,
what
his
a
head's
mess.
like fucking sea biscuit. You know?
Okay.
I need to get one of those, you know those machines that'll make noise whenever you push a button? What is that called? Like sound effects and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know what that's called.
Well, there's
A
several
sound
machines that do it. But yeah, it's a sound machine generally is what they call it.
Yeah, okay.
That was my phone just going off, letting me know you were live.
Oh, well, looky there. It was a little bit late, wasn't it?
That's always a little bit. Now you know why I show up late.
See there? Gosh, yeah.
Anybody watching?
Yeah, you got Dwayne.
There's 6 people watching.
Dwayne is amazing.
Darnell's
I can't believe Dwayne's here. He said he
Gina.
hang on. Let me go back a minute.
Darnell.
It made my heart like so happy. He said, just came in for this live stream.
There you go.
Aw, I've seen
Dwayne is
Dwayne
a
somewhere
sweetheart.
before.
And let me tell you something. Dwayne knows a lot of shit. I'm sorry. I'm on my channel now. Dwayne knows a lot of stuff. Look.
Are we not
Wow,
allowed to?
I'm impressed.
Are we not allowed to use those words on your stream?
I'm impressed.
Oh no, it's okay. You can. I just can't.
You just what?
I can't. I have to be a granny. See, Gulf Coast grannies are wholesome and pure and whatever.
But we can say whatever we want.
Yeah, you can say
Let
whatever
her
you want.
girlfriend.
All right.
I don't care what you say. But I try to. The thing Pia has, exactly, Gina, and I think it's at ATEM.
Well, they make a it's called a stream deck.
Maybe
And
that's what
it has buttons on it that you can assign sounds to that it'd play.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to have. Oh, Dwayne's talking about Buddy Holly, Freddie King, Freddie Fender. Oh my God. I haven't thought about Freddie Fender in
Buddy
years.
Holly.
Don Henley, shut the front door.
Don Henley, amazing.
Amazing.
Boys of Summer.
Isn't Don Henley from the Eagles?
Yes. Look, Rumpus.
That's that song takes
I'm
me back.
impressed.
That
I'm
song.
very impressed.
Sorry, Grumpus.
You've taken it to
My
a whole new
husband's
level
gonna
tonight.
hate me in the morning.
Gary Moore, brilliant.
He's probably going to hate us.
Thin Lizzy, yeah.
Right.
Rory Gallagher.
No, he'll
Oh
be-
my gosh.
No, Poppy doesn't care.
What do you think, Charlotte, of Michael Bolton?
He's a great
I like him.
balladeer.
Hey, I got 3 words for Michael Bolton. Belly rubbing music.
He's a balladeer, right? You know, he's a balladeer.
Back in the 80s, I really liked him as a singer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what else he's got to offer.
He should have enjoyed his 15 minutes and then got out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. He's a balladeer. You know, he sang a few songs. I was never a great fan of him.
I wasn't a huge fan, but I do remember belly rubbing music.
Okay.
But you know, like Dwayne mentioned there now, you know, Roy Gallagher, obviously he died very young. Thin Lizzy, with Phil Lynott, you know. But he mentions Gary Moore. Gary Moore was a brilliant guitarist, and Gary Moore could play the phone book. Gary Moore, he actually sang that song, you remember, in the 80s. Empty rooms, like we learned to live with others. You know.
I don't remember that song. Sorry.
Yeah, but also if you pull up an album with Gary Moore, it's called Ballads and Blues.
Okay.
It's called Ballads and Blues. He was just a great guitar player. And
well, I'm gonna tell you what.
He played the blues,
I love
everything.
some blues.
Parisian walkways. You know this. So Dwayne definitely is on the money here when he mentions Gary Moore, because Gary Moore, Empty Rooms. That's the one you would have heard in the church years ago, back in the 80s, here in the States. But you know his album. As again, I hate to repeat myself, but if something's so passionate in my heart, I'll repeat it.
I don't.
Gary Moore.
82 to 94. Always gonna love you. Empty rooms. Empty rooms.
Yeah, and then
I'll be right back.
Okay.
The album is Gary Moore's Ballads and Blues.
I'm looking at it right now.
Is the album powerful? You know what? After Dwayne brought it up and us guys talked about it, I'll probably go to bed tonight and I'll probably
listen to the album.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, because it's been a while.
I love blues. I'm telling
Gary
you.
Moore, wait a minute. I don't know.
And you know, I live right down the street from New Orleans.
Oh, really?
And so it's part of the fabric of the culture here where I live.
Mm-hmm.
And I thoroughly enjoy it. Thoroughly.
What's that you enjoy?
Blues. The blues. Blues music.
I don't know enough about blues.
You don't need to.
No.
About the blues.
No, if you named artists, I wouldn't know. So
let's see. An old one is Muddy Waters.
Muddy Waters, yeah, that's an old one.
Tell you.
That's hardcore Muddy Waters, but
hardcore.
Yeah, it's like wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hardcore.
Muddy
blues.
Waters. Let's see. You know who I absolutely adored?
Who?
Billie Holiday.
Oh wow.
Billie Holiday.
My father likes her.
Love Billie Holiday.
See, we don't get.
Now we're talking back in the day now. Okay, and oh my gosh. One of my favorite all-time albums in history, and I know this sounds crazy, is the Unforgettable album that Natalie Cole did digitally with her father.
Oh yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I remember.
Beautiful album.
I like that. Natalie Cole. I like her.
That's what we are. Unforgettable. So far. Oh, she's dead.
I know, but what happened to her?
I think she
nothing.
cancer.
She's still doing her thing.
Oh, seriously?
Wait.
I thought she was dead. Share
I thought I thought something happened to her.
Let's see.
I thought
And speaking of the Natalies, I love Natalie Merchant. I love Natalie Cole. I love Nora Jones.
I just
Oh my God.
I just love that name, Natalie. I think
Natalie
it's a beautiful
is a beautiful name.
And another
Yeah.
name I love is Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Yeah, you know, or it's just, you know.
I love Natalie Imbruglia. I love Natalie. There's a lot of Natalies I like.
Charlotte loves Natalie.
Yes, I do. But Natalie Cole, there's something about that woman that just touches my soul.
Yeah, exactly. Charlotte, what you just brought up there now, especially when they done that, you know, with her singing with Nat King
With her
Cole.
father.
Yeah, with her dad. You know.
There was. Oh my God, she did pass away.
Yeah, I knew she was dead. Well,
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was a rare lung disease, heart failure.
Yeah.
It's her heart. I did not know that. That is heartbreaking.
Yeah, I thought something happened to her.
December 31st, 2015.
Wow, not that long ago. Wow.
That's a long time ago. I didn't even know that. Wow.
Hey,
God, that's sad.
It just shows you know, life is short. You know what I mean?
It is.
No matter how much,
It is.
no matter how much money you have, life is short.
Yeah.
You know.
It is.
Yeah. You know.
And you know, I don't think, honestly, I was trying to explain that to Blake and to
me,
you and to Carla. You don't realize how short it is until you have a life-changing event.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking.
Like when I had
I
the case-
remember, you know, 2 years ago, I was laying on my bed dying from a heart attack. And it was too short at that point.
Yeah.
Way too. No.
You got.
And I'm so great. I'm so grateful to be right here today.
Hey man, yeah, you got a second chance.
And every day that I have from now on is a gift.
Yeah.
An
exactly.
absolute gift.
It's like I used to, as I said before, I was talking to all three of us and or Christina's.
Mhm.
I don't know. You know, I used to spend many nights with my grandfather. I mean, even as I got older, before I left Ireland and came to the United States, and him and I, you know, we used to talk history, and you know, and he said to me, it was very wise. He said to me, Colin, you know what I used to love to do? He says, on a Sunday or on my day off work, 'cause he was a bricklayer, stonemason also, but not a Freemason, you know. But he said, I used to love to walk in Derry City, Northern Ireland, around the cemetery. And I mean, the cemetery in Derry is it's like massive. So you can keep walking, you know. And, you know, he says, and when I was young, when I was walking there, he said, I never knew anybody. And then he said, Colin, now when I do it, when I'm walking there, I know everybody.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my
you know,
goodness.
that's not my words. That's not my words. That's what he told me.
That's
what he told me years ago.
That is profound.
Yeah.
Truly profound.
Yeah, that's what he told me years. Not to get morbid or anything, but that, you know, he told me that.
No, I understand that. I do.
Yeah.
You know, back when I was a little girl, we would go to the cemetery with my grandmother to visit my mother's grave. And I was just never a huge fan of that, but my grandmother needed and I didn't know anybody there. I mean, I knew my mother had a headstone with her name on it, And through the years, I'm the same way. I know everybody in that little area.
Yeah.
I know all of them.
Yeah.
And, you know, my grandmother, my great-grandmother, my grandfather, my mother, they're all there. And it's a rude awakening when you find out that you are mortal.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And not to, you know, when you're a youngster, you're a teenager or a young 20s, 30s, you feel like you're 10 foot tall and bulletproof until reality sets in.
Yeah.
And you know that you are not, and none of us make it out of here alive.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hey, Jules, how are you, my dear?
None of us make it out of here alive yet. No, that's so true.
Yeah, none of us make it out alive.
Hey,
And,
Jules. Very, very true.
and what
Charlotte.
we do with all of this time is completely the choice of the individual.
Yeah.
And boy, I'll tell you what, that was a frustrating conversation, wasn't it, Grumpus?
No, that was awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was awesome. I love that. I love that.
I don't understand the happiness factor that everybody seems to want to go for today. I just can't. It doesn't.
We are not.
It doesn't.
We are not owed happy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because all of my life has been an obligation.
You make your own happy.
Right. Out of whatever circumstance your choices have led you to.
Right.
But you can choose your own happiness.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
And
You can
you know
choose your
what?
own emotions.
And you know what?
Without a doubt.
Do you know what, Charlotte? And you know, all of yous, I've had some great times in my life, but you know what? A lot of it has been a train wreck.
Yeah. I can relate.
Yeah, total train wreck. And
But let me say this, Colin.
mm-hmm.
The train wreck episodes were completely of my choosing.
Absolutely.
And the decisions that I made led to the train wreck.
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
yeah.
Oh my God.
And I don't have anyone to blame but me.
No.
The hardest thing about decisions is owning them.
Yeah, you know,
right or wrong.
And I totally, I'm absolutely, you know.
Yeah.
I would never, you know, it's completely true, you know, what you're saying, but I'm just giving the gospel truth, you know. I know what you're saying, you know, I hold up my hands, you know.
Woo!
You know what I mean?
Been there, done that.
Yeah, but those train wrecks, yeah, I take full responsibility of them.
Well, that's who made you.
Don't
That's
they
who made you
teach
who you are.
everything you need to know about life?
Yeah, it makes you stronger, but you know.
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
but
you can't, you can't really move on. You can't really move on until you accept the train wreck as being yours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
Because you're not going to fix.
my dear.
Yeah,
You're not gonna
but
fix.
We're here.
exactly, Grumpus. But you know what? The hardest part of the train wreck is trying to build it up again. But
Well, that's right. But you can't fix it until
Right.
you own it. You're not going to fix somebody else's train wreck you're blaming it on.
Right. You have to own your own decisions and
Learn from it.
learn where to go from point zero.
yeah, you
I
know,
agree.
you know, maybe in the beginning, maybe.
Grumpus,
Sorry. Go
how
ahead.
much Fireball is that?
What's it say on the bottle?
Can't see it. I don't freaking know. Hang on. It says 66 proof, I think.
I got a little bit of peach left. I'll share with you.
I don't know how much is it.
I got my Miller
God
Lights.
damn, y'all, I drank the whole freaking bottle.
You did.
It says alcohol 33% by volume. Yeah, 66 proof. It doesn't say on the bottle what how much.
If we get
You're
a
exactly
private,
right. It does
private
not. I'm looking really hard.
Christina, are you a private investigator?
Yeah, I love to do research.
She's researching for me, Colin.
I swear to God, I love to sit down and do research.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait. I think I got it. Wait. Oh, shit. I can't read that, y'all. I cannot read it.
I think you're right, Gina.
There's 2 of them. 300 milliliter, maybe. Why do they make this print so small?
Tell me about it.
Holy Toledo, I cannot believe.
One of the fireballs says it's 750 milliliters.
Oh no, I don't have that much.
That's a smaller bottle.
It's a really tiny bottle, like as tall as my hand. I'm thinking about 3.
Is that a pint?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, yeah.
I don't
Oh,
really
my
know.
son's gonna have a field day with this.
You know, I actually have Fireball in the refrigerator.
I love
Oh,
that
really?
stuff. I usually keep it in the freezer.
Well, in the freezer, actually, yeah.
Actually, I think this is a pint, and I drank some of that too. So,
wow.
See, look, I have 2 bottles, one for each.
Nice.
Jules, are you going to join us?
Jules.
One for each of you. That's my favorite movie of all time.
Which one?
Oh, I'm
What's going on, Laura?
Tombstone. I have 2 guns. One
Tombstone.
for each of you.
Great movie. Oh wow.
Cypress Blue. You know who I
Oh,
am.
Laura. Hi, honey. How are you?
Is that Cypress Blue's name?
Yeah, that's Cypress Blue.
I never
She's our
knew the name.
Canadian friend. And so is Dwayne, actually. Fireball makes Charlotte
Laura.
smarter. Oh my God, that's scary. Gina.
Everybody's
Wow.
here tonight, hey?
Thank you
See,
for
I didn't
coming.
make it up. She actually said it, y'all.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
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 You know, I used to date a girl from Mississippi, and
No, you did not.
I did. And she was working in Virginia. Her name
Yeah.
was her name was Haley, and
Haley.
yeah, she was a speech therapist, and
Her name was Hay.
no, her name.
I'm sorry.
Her name was Haley, and she loved me so much. This back in the early days in Virginia, but she was from Mississippi. Yeah,
I don't know.
Colin.
she was lovely,
Colin.
beautiful girl.
Sweetheart,
Mhm.
God bless you. You need a little help on that Southern accent.
I'm trying my best. Darnell Melody, what do you think? Can you?
You have the, in Virginia, they swallow a lot of their consonants.
Uh-huh.
And I'm from Florida, almost Georgia, and that's where a lot of this accent comes from.
I don't know what
But,
to do. All I know is that I got this sometimes Southern drawl. You know? No, I do my best. Anybody can.
That's great, Colin. That's great.
I'm just thankful I don't have an accent.
Oh yeah, you do, Grumpus. Grumpus got
Grumpus,
Texas.
come
You got
on.
Texas, yeah, Texas man.
You know, I'll tell you a funny story. When I was younger, people used to ask me, "Are you from Tennessee?" I'm like, "No, I'm not from Tennessee. I'm from Florida." And I never knew what a Tennessee accent sounded like until about 15 years ago. I visited Tennessee and I couldn't understand a word they said. And I was really offended that people thought I was from Tennessee. I'm like, you know what? I'm not, no, don't even ask me that ever again because I can't understand those folks.
You don't sound like you're from Florida.
No.
Yeah, I am. Well, let me say that.
Maybe you got a combo from living where you live. Do you think your accent changed? Because you sound more southern. Florida accents don't sound completely southern to me.
Well, it depends on where you're from in Florida. Because I'm from North Florida. And like I said, we call it almost Georgia. And I was from a very small town that had more cows than people. And it was probably 30 minutes from the Georgia-Florida line.
Okay.
And also I was from Jacksonville, which was more of a melting pot of people. And that's where I spent most of my time, other than the time I spent in almost Georgia. But Jacksonville is almost Georgia too, because if you drive 45 minutes north, you're going to be in Georgia.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean, Northern Florida is basically where this accent is from. But I will say this: I did move to Georgia for a year. And then after that year was up, we moved to Virginia, and I lived there for almost 10 years. And living in Virginia, I lost a lot of the Florida vernacular and adopted a lot of the Virginia vernacular until I moved to Mississippi, which is off the charts.
Oh, yeah, that's the Mississippi, Paul. Get that boat going down there.
Look,
Paul.
let me tell you something. There are some folks in Mississippi I still do not understand a word they say. And don't forget, in Mississippi, you have to mix in some Cajun with that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Okay, I'm lost.
Now,
Lost.
I'd been in Texas 2 or 3 years and had somebody said that, you sure picked up that accent quick. I said, well, where I come from, we all sound like Kentuckians.
So, Columbus, you're originally from Kentucky, and then went.
I was originally from Indiana.
Indiana.
Indianapolis.
See, a lot of my family was from Indiana and Kentucky as well on my mother's side.
Well, when I went up.
Because I'm from Illinois, so you completely fooled me with your voice.
Well, I've been in Texas 42 years.
Wow.
Excellent. I have a story to tell Dwayne. Dwayne, I follow a YouTuber, Baz. I think it's Baz86.
Dwayne, that's awesome.
So I said something to him, "Oh, you English man or you're British?" He goes, "No, I'm not." I go, "Have you heard yourself speak?" He goes, "Yes, but I am not from England. I moved here. I'm originally from Texas." And he sounds completely like as if all his life he has lived in.
Good down Texas.
And he even
Shut the front door.
Go
No,
Texas,
and
boy.
he even speaks like
Going
that.
to
He uses their lingo.
Worth.
He said he just picked it up from however long he's been in the UK.
Some people pick it up quicker than others.
He was born near Lone Star in the Dallas-Fort, or he was from the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Look what Darnell said. But it's folks in Mississippi that don't know they're free. Ain't that the truth? Darnell.
Down Mississippi. Darnell, we gotta get down Mississippi.
Ever been spoken. You are correct. And it is such a tragedy.
Gotta
It really
get down Mississippi, get a bowl of crawfish. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something about crawfish.
I love them.
Number one, they're too spicy. Number two, they taste like dirt.
Not all of
I
them.
said what I said.
I do.
I mean it.
I do.
I mean it. I am not a huge fan of crawfish at
It's
all.
fighting words. You can only say that in the middle of the night.
I know. If I were to take that out in town, people would beat me up. That's the God's honest truth.
I've never eaten them, but I
Oh, they're
dissected
good.
them in
You
school.
didn't miss a thing.
Don't listen to her, Christina. They're good.
Yeah. So I checked it out. It is Baz 86. So if you want to hear a guy that was born in Texas, sound like he's from the UK, check him out.
Baz, B-A-S-S?
No,
Or
B-A-Z.
B-A-S-Z.
86. Because he was born in 86.
Okay.
He plays video
Um,
games.
No, I honestly am not a fan of crawfish at all. In fact, I have a video, Granny Learns to Eat Crawfish.
I saw that. It was fun.
It's hilarious because I think they're disgusting. I hate them.
Well,
Oh, that's
Dwayne
cool.
said, Dwayne is
I'm
so
sorry,
amazing.
I'm sorry,
love
but
Dwayne.
I love me
My
some
friend
good crawfish.
originally from the UK was born on July 4th. When he was going to school in America for part of his childhood, he had to pledge allegiance to the American flag.
Proper order. Proper order.
That's cool.
Why is that funny to me? I don't know.
He was in America. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proper order. Good man.
Do you know that my kids actually, and that is something I love about Mississippi, where I live. My kids say the Pledge of Allegiance every morning. They have a moment of silence, which I'm not a praying lady much. Once in a while, I get desperate, but if the kids want to have a moment of silence, I support that. And also, the biggest thing I love about this school system here, they don't tolerate any BS from these kids. If there's a gang, they squash it. If there's a shooter, they squash it. In fact, just a couple of years ago, my daughter called her daddy, who happened to work for one of the police departments around here.
Oh.
Not as a police officer, but as a support individual. He was an electronics technician for them. And there was a rumor that there was an individual with a firearm in the school, in the middle school.
How
And
horrible.
she texted her daddy and said, "Dad, I'm scared. This is what's going on, blah, blah, blah." So he calls some of his people over here at this department where I live. They go to the school. They lock the place down. And she asked her daddy, "Hey, Daddy, please come get me. I'm not comfortable here." So he takes off work. He drives to the school, runs into the police chief and says, police chief says, hey, what are you doing here? He says, "Well, my daughter comes to school here. She's got an appointment. I need to get her out." The school was on lockdown. They weren't supposed to bring anybody out of that school. So the police officers, he sent a couple of his police officers to her classroom to pull her out, to bring her to her daddy so he could bring her home. And I was never so grateful in my life that she was actually able to come out of that situation and come home.
Wow.
But they don't tolerate a whole lot of that nonsense here. They just don't. And it's different from the big cities that my other kids went to school in. My kids went to school in Jacksonville, Florida. There's over 1 million people that live there. We moved to Chesapeake, Virginia. There's millions of people that live in that area. And so it's a whole different environment when you come to a small town that only has 16,000 people in it and a very small school system that actually knows each individual child.
Wow.
And I'm so, every time I regret moving away from Virginia because I honestly loved Virginia. I loved it there.
Yeah,
But I
Virginia's
knew
nice.
I knew we needed to leave. I knew we needed to leave for the kid. We left when my daughter was 4 and my son was 1. And I knew I did not want them going to that school system.
Yeah, Virginia gets so polluted,
It's very, very, yes.
Why? What's wrong with their schools?
What? Nothing. Actually, there's a lot of opportunity in the school systems in Virginia.
It was the best.
Huge opportunities.
It was the best at one stage.
But
then it was implanted with
and
Christina, I'm not going to get into it because I know you're of a different mindset than me.
Mhm.
But it was just polluted with whatever. I'm not going to get into it.
And
I know politics.
A lot of politics, a lot of tolerance to gang activity, a lot of tolerance.
Yeah, and worse, Charlotte.
And worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's worse up north in Virginia than it is in southern Virginia.
Yeah, exactly.
But I could see the writing on the wall. And one of the things that really influenced our decision to move away from Virginia was that this is the one key thing. The city that I lived in required kids to pass and graduate with a D average.
Mm.
And the town next to us they changed their rules. They used to be able to pass with a D average, but they changed their rules and upgraded that to a C average. If you didn't have a C average, you couldn't graduate in the town next to us. So what happened was all of the D and F students came to our school system so that they could graduate, which didn't fare well for our school system because we weren't getting the cream of the crop coming into our school system.
Right.
We were getting the ones that couldn't pass. We got 18 and 19-year-old kids who had no interest in actually being at school in our school system. So regardless of that fact, regardless of all of that, we moved down here and we're really happy with raising our kids in this small town environment.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, after the kids are grown, we probably won't stay here, to be honest.
Right.
I want to see bigger. I want to see better. I want to go to Yellowstone. I want to go to Vermont. I want to eat my way through Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Oh, so you plan on traveling.
There's a lot of things that I want to accomplish before I'm not on this planet anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we're going to do as soon as these kids graduate, if I'm lucky enough to live long enough to get there.
Bye, Cypress.
Oh, good night, my dear. Good night.
Yeah,
Laura,
I think
we love you so much. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Bye for now.
God love her.
Cypress.
She is such a faithful follower.
I've seen Cypress around all the time.
Yeah.
She's everywhere.
Great.
Yeah.
She just got confused.
And Dwayne too. You know what? I could not have a channel if it wasn't for Dwayne, honestly. And Grumpus and Marcel and Patrick, and there's so many people that.
So is Dwayne one of your first loyal viewers?
One of them. Yeah.
Hi, Dwayne. Nice to
Good
meet
man,
you.
Dwayne. Good man,
Dwayne is great. He never comes up here on video with us, but he's always in the chat. And let me tell you something about Dwayne. If you want to know anything, ask Dwayne, because he is a fountain of knowledge.
Isn't he the one that said, let me see here.
Oh my gosh, I want to go to Vermont so bad I can't stand it. Now, do I want to go during mud season? No. So spring is out of the question. But do I want to see it when it's in all of its glory in the summer, in the fall, when the leaves are changing? Yes.
When the leaves are a copper color.
Yes. I can't wait.
I want to go. I want to go to New England. I saw the movie, The Cider House Rules.
Is that not the most wonderful movie?
And I think that was filmed in Maine.
And
ever since I saw that movie, I thought it would be the most peaceful, prettiest place to go see. The New England area.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And I want to go to Vermont.
Vermont. Why did you name yourself Little G?
That's my
Rumpus.
rapper name.
Is it really?
It's my rapper name, yeah.
Well, what should I call myself? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on,
okay.
guys. I need a rapper name.
Gangsta Granny.
Gangsta Granny.
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
So
Can I change my name?
So I'm little
Okay. Do you know how to do it?
I have no clue.
Okay.
I'm
Do you-
little. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you
Tell
just
us,
a second.
Colin.
Do you see yourself in the where it says you're in the show?
Yeah.
Do you see your little picture of yourself and how there's
Yeah.
those dots?
Yeah.
Click on those 3 dots.
Got it.
And then do you see edit name in the new box that comes up?
Yep.
I'm going back to Queenie.
Oh, watch this. This is going to be great.
Colin, it's your turn. You got to switch your name up.
I don't know how to do that.
Just how I explained it.
Could you explain it again, please?
Okay.
You weren't paying attention.
I have like surround sound. I was listening to everybody else.
Okay.
Wait, can I
Okay,
put
baby.
Fireball in there somewhere?
You put anywhere,
Whatever you want.
anything you can type.
Okay. Go to the place where you can see your picture and it says you're in the show.
Okay.
Do you see on your
The
picture of
microphone
yourself?
with the 3 dots next to it.
Yeah, the 3 dots.
I see a square.
Okay, Darnell, I get it. It's not a rapper name. It's called a stage name. I am Gangsta Fireball Granny.
I see a square. Oh,
Okay.
Cause
Oh
look,
shit! I mean,
I done waxed a whole bunch of Fireball tonight.
Okay. Do you see your picture of yourself?
yeah.
There's a little square and it has 3 dots. It's white. Click on it.
Gina, yeah.
Do you see it?
Look, Grumpus. Gina Rose.
You got it, Colin? It's the area that makes you do all your settings. It'll say remove the stream, edit name. It's right before you're in the show. Then you see a picture of yourself before it.
Bottom
and in
right.
the right-hand corner, there's a 3 dots. You click on the 3 dots in the white box, and a new box will pop up, and then you click on edit name.
Okay.
Stock up on
Okay,
Fireball.
got it.
You know what, Gina? That's a really
So,
No, change the name.
which type of name are we looking for here? What's a theme?
You want me to
Rap-
change your name?
rapper.
I'll change your
Rap
name, Colin. Hang on. What name do you want, Colin?
I got it.
I'll
Oh my
take care
gosh.
of you.
Oh, she can do it herself because she's the host.
Yeah.
So you just have to tell her your rapper name. I'm Queenie.
Yeah.
You're
Tell us
Queenie?
your stage name.
I'm Queenie.
Yeah, she's Queenie. I'm Gangsta Fireball Granny.
What's Grumpus?
And up there above you is Lil G.
What's Grumpus?
Lil G.
Lil G.
Lil G.
Okay, hang on.
Okay. You know what, Gina? I think from now on, the Merlot is on the back burner. I'm buying some Fireball.
Oh, no. I joined you for a wine stream. I love wine.
I do too. I love Merlot and Cabernet and Chardonnay.
Mhm. And I love sangria.
Oh, girl, I need to make a sangria recipe on one of my videos.
And send it to me.
I will. I will.
Seriously,
My
you
daughter,
need to hang out more.
I think so. I think you're right.
You're awesome. Mhm.
Thank you, Queenie. I appreciate that. You are
Yes.
awesome. Awesome. Poppy don't like the wine. You're right, Gina. Poppy don't like the wine anyway.
Okay. Wait a minute. You don't see our names. We
Wait
don't
a minute.
see
Wait,
our-
well, that's why.
Oh, geez.
She don't.
That's a nice way to advertise. By the way, ladies,
Well, now I'll tell you what, if that's truth in advertisement, Poppy
Colin is very similar.
Wait. What does that say about me?
So he's
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
There is a dude that comes in the chats, and his name is Long L-O-N-G Dog, D-A-W-G. I think something like that.
Oh my.
And the person slipped up and said Long Dog.
Oh my.
Dog.
Long dog.
Because that's what she thought it was, and we're like, nope.
My sides are so.
Colin is streaming on Carla's channel still.
Hold on, let me go see this. You know what? You know what would be funny? I think
What?
you can share that. You can share it on your stream. That'd
How?
be funny to see.
Help me out.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Okay. Remember how you looked at the "you're in the show" box?
The what?
Remember how it tells you you're in the show?
I gotta get out
Or
of
when
here.
people, okay, the blue box, look below where it says mute, stop camera. There's a share button.
The share button. Okay, got the share button.
And then you just, whatever you're looking on the screen, when you hit share, then we'll be able to see it. So you have to pull it up.
Oh, I have to pull up Carla's stream?